let's get on up in here. Let's have a time. Sound the alarm. The cultivators coming on. What? Hey. Alright, I'll see you. Peace.
This bitch.
Hey, bow, front row, shake it, you a bad bitch. She shaking dummy ass, I just wanna grab it. It's another one like DJ Khaled. Come down and sing, oh yeah. Me and my brothers got the green, tryna get between them. And she gon' cock block and leave her home. Motherfucker, I got a brother for it, bring her home. I say, DJ, can you put this song on blast?
As I know, you know
that she gon' shake that ass when I throw this cash. You ever told a bitch I got G's? You ever make a bitty hit her knees?
Oh, guess what? I'm the cultivator.
I make a bitch say, hey, bow, front row, shaking you a bad bitch. She shaking dummy eyes, I
gotta have it.
It's another one like
DJ Khaled.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I say, DJ, can you put this song on blast for those in the back shaking?
As I know, you know.
When I throw this cash, she gon' shake that ass. DJ, can you put this song on
blast
for those in the back shaking?
As I know, you know.
When I throw this cash, she gon' shake that ass. Put this song on blast.
Hey, are y'all ready for the cultivate? Don't be late, cause we about to cultivate. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I know you know. Hey, what? What is going on, cultivators? It's your boy, your brother, Kultivator, with Kai, with that one and only good grand old supply on all things unadulterated, unfiltered, and uncensored. Back, what I like to call the Kultivate Chronicles. Y'all ready? Because we got to, here we go again. Y'all already know we got to cultivate. Once again, yes. So what I like to do, what I like to tell y'all, tell a friend to cultivate. Is here back on the scene, back on the Black Tea Boulevard once again to cultivate. Cultivate. Yes, indeed. Kultivate Chronicles, if you will. Good goddamn. Listen, excuse me, I was a little late to the show. I dropped myself. Rookie mistake, excuse me. Lord, I had to handle some business, y'all. Y'all already know how it go. You gotta jungle a lot when you're over here in the black tea sector, so excuse me for my lateness. Y'all already know the cultivator be here, there, everywhere, handling business and getting his life together. Y'all want to run it back one more time? Because I don't see my people entering the chat as swift as I need them to do so. Where y'all at? What y'all doing? What is going on? Oh, okay, we jumping up to, we got, come on, what is y'all do? Tell a friend that the cultivate is here again. What? Stop playing with me. Let somebody know that the cultivator is about to bring y'all one hell of a show. Did y'all tell? Or did y'all check for that good old, for that smell? Cause Just say caca after dark, goddammit. I'm over here asking for smells in the first 6 minutes of the shit. Listen, I'm gonna run this good old song back right quick. Cause if you a bad bitty, let me know. Hit the flow. Cause Kaka about to give y'all what one hell of a show. And if y'all want to cultivate with me, y'all more than welcome to do that. First, the requirements to cultivate with the head cultivator. Y'all gotta like this video, hit that bell, like, comment, and subscribe, and hype this video up if it gives you the option. Yes, indeed, because we have to stay in the algorithm. We gotta stay perpetuating through and through, no matter what they try to send our way and bow, bow, bow. Try to put us through. Y'all already know. Y'all already know. Y'all already know how we got to do the snares, the snares, the snares, the snares. Let me stop, y'all. Y'all already know I be over here cutting up early in the show, but hold on, I think that's some good music. We got a lot. Y'all already see, we got a lot on the docket. Y'all already see what I got in there already. First off, we got to get into Julian Brown. Yeah. But before that, I want to slow roll it because y'all not coming in here fast enough. I'm going to give y'all a little time because I was a little late. But hell, if y'all could stay around for fake ass conversations and trolling about fucking people being in jail and shit, y'all could wait a few minutes to the cultivator get to the station. Yeah. But hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some cultivate in it because y'all know I have missed y'all like crazy. And when I'm here, y'all know I like to preserve y'all because what the cultivator deserve y'all. In contrast to a lot of people that play with their platforms. But hold on, y'all. Let me run to the bathroom and tell a friend to share this video out. Let everybody know that the cultivator is on. Come on, it's dawning. Ooh, it's morning. Ooh, come on. It's 3 in the afternoon here. No, depending on where you are, it's kind of early. Hell, I was trying to make my way. But hold up, y'all. I will be right back. Let me get my music. Let me get y'all in the mood to cultivate something right quick. Hey, shout out to JB.
Hey, bow, front row, shake it, you a bad bitch. She shaking dummy ass, I just wanna grab it. Another one like DJ Khaled. Hop down and seen, oh yeah. Me and my brothers got the green, tryna get between them. And she gon' cock block and leave her home. Motherfucker, I got a brother for it, bring her home. I say, DJ, can you put this song on blast? For the hoes in the back shaking ass. I know, and you know that she gon' shake that ass when I throw this cash. You ever told a bitch I got G's? You ever make a bitty hit her knees? Well, guess what? I'm JB. On my dime, make a bitch say, hey, bow. Front row, shaking, you a bad bitch. She shaking dummy ass, I just wanna grab it. Ooh, it's another one like DJ Khaled. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. I say, DJ, can you put this song on blast? For those in the back shaking that. I know when you know. When I throw this cash, she gon' shake that ass. DJ, can you put this song on blast? For those in the back shaking that. I know when you know. When I throw this cash, she gon' shake that ass. Put this song on blast. When I throw this cash, she gon' shake that ass. Make a bitch say, hey, bow. Front row, shake it to a bad bitch.
When you give to Doctors Without Borders, you make a global impact, powering our local teams in more than 75 countries around the world.
That's one fast song, ain't it? Good thing I'm back. All right, I'm back and I'm black. Let's get into the show, because I already know y'all are on your seats and on your toes. But hell, the way they be going through these AI songs and having people waiting through 5 different songs, this shit y'all used to about now. But what's going on, cultivators? How y'all feeling? How y'all doing? How y'all living? I hope y'all doing well. I hope y'all have breath in your body, and I hope you have peace and health, a substantial amount of health that'll get you through today. You already know the Kultivate way, and that's breathe, live your life to the fullest, because if you don't, your life will pass you by. You already know. They say cock I be preaching, but hey, somebody need to preach to the people. They need to preach to the congregation. The way y'all be cutting the rug, acting a fool, and this here you too. But excuse me, y'all, it took me a little hiatus. I ain't take me a hiatus as long as Loose Booty Bitch taking one from his friend Misfit Muslima, aka FLEEZ. Who swear she be giving people and got the bees knees. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. Do y'all see what I see? Hold on, let me come on over to the stream, y'all. Make sure y'all are seeing what Kaka see. Do y'all like my thumbnail? Do y'all like, can y'all tell? Do y'all like my thumbnail? How y'all feeling? Excuse me. Let me slide on over here and make sure y'all are doing well in the chat. Hold on, make sure ain't nothing going crazy in this motherfucker. But shout out to y'all. Wait a minute. Let me see. So, Kaka, y'all know Kaka gonna slow roll it. Kaka ain't gonna rush nothing through, and I ain't gonna be foreshadowing for dollars. Like the trap house tricks like to do. Yeah. Well, a lot of people like to do. I ain't even gonna hold you on the Black T Boulevard. They do it using content for currency. My God damn it. Hey, how you doing, Lady T? What's going on with you, boo-boo? Good to see you. Now, Lady T, you was over there cutting up Bookie. Over there, Lord, you. But I love you. I love you even when you be cutting up. I love your cut up, because we all cut up every now and again. And that's cut up with a K. You already know. Shout out to my good girl, Pamela Burjos. How you doing, boo? Thank you for being in the number. You already know. What up, Cubs? How you doing, boo? What up, human nature? Salute to you. What's up? What's going on? We also got Lady B in the building. How you? Appreciate you. You already know. Salute to my moderators, the ones that have been active and inactive. Shout out to y'all. Who else we got in the building? Shout out to my good girl, Illy Ill. We love you down. And just know gratitude and my deepest love is always with you. You already know. Shout out to the cultivators, so we can cultivate today. Come on in. Oh shit, they coming on it. They slow rolling it. Y'all glad to be in the number. What's up, cultivators? What's going on? What's going on? Cultivation's going on. This goings on. Cultivate Chronicles. Cultivation Chronicles, if you will. So y'all stay tuned. Yeah. Who else we got in the building? Shout out to my good girl Jella and all the moderators who helped make this thing go around. Y'all already know. Y'all are greatly appreciated. Where Big Jai at? You need to be here, Nuka. Gotta be here, Nuka. You already know. And then we got Hazel Eyes in the building. Shout out to my good girl Hazel. What's up, Soraya Bay? Thank you for being here, beloved. You know I love you. You know I love you, Dad. And them recipes be hitting, baby. Soraya says, hey everybody, happy hump day. Somebody get Bobby Brown. We humping around. You crazy. I love it. What's up, sunny days? Everybody has them. Tell me, baby, can you stand the cultivation? Yeah. But wait a minute. Who else we got in the building? Shanta, girl. What's up, Shanta? How you doing, my love? So good to see your beautiful face in the plizzes. Hope you're doing well. What's going on? We got blessed in the building, blessed in the city. Are you blessed in the building? You're blessed when you come and when you go. Y'all know they say I'm the human jukebox. But it's just in me. When you got the joy of the Lord, it's always a song in your heart. Yes, indeed. Shout out to Tamisha Swisher. Thank you, Meecha. You know I love you down. Thank you for being here. Mary DeLoach. Mary, how you doing, my love? It is so good to see you and all the good people that's stopping by. Y'all already know. Y'all make my cultivate go round. For real. It's a carousel of ups and downs. Y'all already know what the stylistic said. I ain't gotta hit my falsetto to prove it to you that y'all are greatly appreciated. Yep. But without further ado, are y'all ready to get into the meat and taters? Y'all ready? Cause it's been a lot going on in the YouTube, in the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, hell, I just a lot of shit been going on. You know what I'm saying? A whole lot of. But I think that, lines get blurred. You know what I'm saying? When we live in a society that's constantly, dwindling and becoming a decadent society, or, it's just hard to get lost in the source and who we are. And that's why I got to remind us on who we are and what we're looking at. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell y'all, we cultivating clarity. Hello, every now and again, and baby, a little messy consciousness. We may wait, and we gonna get to that towards the end of the live. But y'all already know, it's about what we could take from the grand scheme or what's being put in our faces and learn from it. You know what I'm saying? Because what I like to say, eat the meat, spit out the bones. That's all you could do. Because we living in a catch-22 society. You already know. But it's a layered live today. I think that's what we're dealing with. So let's first start off. We talking about a few patterns of behavior, power, and a little bit of performance. Everything today is gonna be intentional. So you gotta stay tuned. And I don't need a two-man. Although all is welcome. Y'all know the cultivator loves when he has somebody to bounce off of. Y'all already know how the cultivator like to do. What's up, Fancy? How you doing? Good to see you. I know that's right. So good to have you in the building. Welcome to the show. We cultivate clarity on all things unadulterated, unfiltered, and uncensored. So I'm glad you caught a show. I'm glad you're here. So first off, we're going to smoothly get into it. We had a few things going on over the weekend between a few celebrity birthdays. I had a family member's birthday. I was celebrating that. It was a beautiful time. Obviously, I ain't going to give y'all too much about my family member's birthday because y'all so the wrong people get a hold of stuff. They start weaponizing it, using it, and abusing it. So, yeah. But I think they enjoyed it. And I'm just so happy to see my family member to see another year. You know what I'm saying? We're always grateful to have, to see people grow older, get wiser. It's a beautiful thing to see. Along with my family member's birthday, I think it's Aries season / Pisces season going on right now. Cause I totally thought that we were still. Are we in Aries season or Pisces season? I don't know, but I know it was Shaka birthday. It was somebody gonna tell me it was Harvey Weinstein. I said, do it look like I ain't that pop culture interested? Goddamn it. Okay. But why would I want to know that? Then because I follow all the black culture pages and whatnot. Then it was Aretha Franklin's birthday. So shout out to those two icons in the body of artistic excellence. So yeah, but I'm like, what? I said, oh, hell no, I don't want to know that. But I be looking through the lipstick alleys. I look through, you got to keep your head on the swivel. You got to be aware. Bloggers got to stick together. I said, but I don't want to know nothing about no Harvey. I don't want to know nothing about no Harvey. Okay, keep the Weinsteins, the Epsteins to yourself. We ain't celebrating their birthday. We ain't doing that at all. We is not doing that. But shout out to all the people who have birthdays in this month. Y'all already know how that go. Another trip around the sun is always a blessing. It is. So then we have Julian Brown. I know you guys haven't really heard of his name too much, but he's an innovator. And Julian Brown, shout out to this brother. He goes by Napstar. Nature Jab, on social media. He acquired hundreds of thousands of followers that tune into him, do basically inventions, and he turns regular stuff into useful stuff. Like, he really turned plastic into oil, and I think that his story needs to be highlighted, because if we don't do it here, who else will? So shout out to Julian Brown. He finally tested his oil invention on a Rolls Royce, and I think that shit was it just was fire, dope, black excellence, and it made me inspired, to say the least. It really did. I said wow. Shout out to this brother. We also go get into Tommie and Julez+JAYZ, Tulsa and ROBO's trolling to get the attention off of that motherfucking identity reveal that was supposed to be revealed in Teddy's case. We gonna get into that. We gonna slow roll it. What? Stroke it with emotion, break it with devotion. But his whole initiative is to clean up the oceans. And that explains why he collects a lot of plastic out of the ocean. This brother is ahead of his time. And, historically, when a lot of inventors and people who are innovators and who come up, just like with Nikola Tesla. If you don't know the story of Nikola Tesla, please search up the story of Nikola Tesla. Electricity for free, no can do. Capitalistic societies cannot have it. But let's keep going. Let's get into it.
Humanity.
Shout out to Julian Brown. And he puts his plastic oil, plastoline, excuse me. That ain't really what it's called, but Kaka had a moment. A side story. Gas inside of a 2016 Rolls Royce, and it drives successfully. What can we not do with the limit if no limitations put on us? Let's get into it.
We are here. Much love to everybody of Huntsville. Thank you to Jabbar Westbrook for dedicating his 2016 Rolls Dawn to be the first Rolls Royce in the world.
That part. Shout out to this brother, because Rolls Royces ain't cheap. Ain't nobody they could have just tried a regular any old car, but an efficient Rolls Royce. Come on now. It's a lot of people rooting for him. And it was people who were giving him death threats, sending him execution threats. Let's get into it. Shout out to Julian Brown. We pay homage to you while you are still alive and able to smell your flowers. You guys, and I'm going to give you his socials where you could go and follow him. Go follow him and do all that good stuff. He has a YouTube, IG. He has X. This brother is ahead of the game. Nature Jab. Just search up Nature Jab _, on most of his platforms, and you will be enlightened. Let me let you know. Young people, Gen Z, I have to say it. We are spearheading this motherfucking financial thing. We are really surpassing our predecessors. I'm gonna just put it like that. Shout out.
The first luxury vehicle, first V12 engine in
But
the...
we gotta give we have to give credit when credit is due to our ancestors and the people who came before us, like the Gen Xers, like the millennials. They could do better, but you know, I consider them my peers. But yeah, let's get into it.
World to ever operate off of plastiline, 100% gasoline made from plastic waste, 110 octane. Do you guys think it's gonna run?
Indeed. We know it's gonna run, brethren.
Thank you all so much for being a part of history today. I want to remind everybody that in the after party, because we all know it's gonna run, at Entice Bar and Grill, that's actually... Wait. Now, before I put this plastiline in, we need to make sure that this thing will not start. So, I'm gonna hold this mic inside of the ignition while Jabbar hits it, and we're gonna see if it'll start.
What's up, my Melly Mel?
Nothing. Is that starting, Jabbar?
Nope. No, sir.
Shout out to Jabbar.
Is that starting, crowd?
No, it sounded like that mother lover was clinking to me.
You guys ready? Let's change the world, Huntsville. History right now.
This is record breaking, and it's blowing me. It's just making me speechless. Shout out to my boy Julian Brown.
This is plastiline, gasoline made 100% from plastic waste. And this is a 2016 Rolls-Royce Dawn. And right now, Jabbar Westbrook has donated this Rolls-Royce to be the first in the world to run off of 100% plastiline. It's completely empty, and now it's time to show the world that plastic is not waste, but it is fuel.
My goodness. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Come on now. Reduce, reuse, recycle. I see why they told us that in the school. Well, they was using it for pencils and lead pencils and but excuse, let me hush. They wasn't using it for no plastoline. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes. That's right.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
just the beginning.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The engine is started. This is real.
That laugh was of him knowing and assurance that his innovative technology is effective. That laugh was him. I could just feel him through the screen. All I could say is hands up. Shout out to this brother. Shout out to this brother. That part. Now, fancy, some people saying as soon as he start making money from his innovation, that's when it's going to go awry. And I just want to pray protection for this brother, sending healing. It's not healing, protection energy to this brother. Because we all know how to. That part, I did that shit. I did that thing. I did that thing, and what? Is it a little bit more? It's a little bit more. This is.
We did it, Huntsville!
Shout out to Huntsville. And I ain't even from the South. I'm happy for him.
It's running, it's driving. Will it drag? You guys think the Rolls Royce is gonna drag?
Come on. Come on. Mm-hmm. Oh, you talking about the atmosphere? Oh, you talking about the ecosystem and the atmosphere? I hope it doesn't do any worse than what it does to the pollution that our cars does to it now. You know, global warming been warming up for a minute. Shoo. Industrialization is a mother lover. They wasn't worried about that. Shoot, it is too far gone for industrial to be thinking about industrialization and pollution now. Shoot, all these factories and whatnot that be polluting it. But I hope that it doesn't affect human beings' lungs and whatnot
That's power right there.
That is
plastic waste right there. That's plastic waste. Hold it up, Anisha. Plasterline queen, hold up the plasterline. That's power right there.
Thank you, ma'am.
Humanity, we are here. Much love to everybody of Huntsville. Thank you to Jabbar Westbrook for dedicating his.
Shout out to this young brother. Shout out to this young brother. Hold on, y'all. I gotta give y'all the news right quick. I gotta give y'all the news.
It's America's big.
Lord, Walmart is trying to play with us like never before. Y'all, they over here trying to give digital price tags. So what you telling me that minute by minute, hour by hour, the prices on the onions and the potatoes and the fruits gonna be changing? See, this technocracy. Please Google what a technocracy and a decadent society is, y'all, because we are here. We are here. Never mind. I'll show it after this video.
Biggest retailers rolling out digital shelf price labels for all its stores by the end of the year. Walmart says that having digital price labels will help its store personnel do their jobs better and more effectively and ensure that prices are more uniform across different geographies. But the move is somewhat controversial, as some are worried that having the ability to quickly adapt price labels on the fly could lead to things like demand-based pricing that shifts prices for higher or lower depending on how changing dynamics happen for supply chains. Now, some lawmakers are already in the process of introducing legislation to ban the use of digital shelf labels, or DSLs. It's America's biggest retailers rolling out digital shelf price labels for all its stores by the end of the year. Walmart says that having digital price labels will help its store personnel do their jobs better and more effectively and ensure that prices are more uniform across different geographies. But the move is somewhat controversial, as some are worried that having the ability to quickly adapt price labels on the fly could lead to things like demand-based pricing that shifts prices for higher or lower depending on how changing dynamics happen for supply chains.
Now let's be real. Don't nobody want no fluctuating. What threatens some? What? Lord, I keep getting messages of Black Chyna acting crazy. That ain't nothing new. Y'all know she having episodes and shit. Shit. Listen, I love Tokyo, but when Tokyo over there having episodes, I leave her alone. I don't know why they be exploiting her, and they know Tokyo be having outrages when she don't get away with with Black Chyna. Excuse me, I mean Angela. Like, what's wrong with y'all? But hell, that's what happens when you are a public figure and you don't come clean about the shit that's fucking with you. Oh, wait a minute. Shout out to I gotta give this brief intermission. Shout out to my girls who was posting and doing, putting their pictures up and whatnot. Lord, some of y'all got fat cots. I said, Lord, y'all know y'all shouldn't be posting below the waist, cause Kaka gonna look at the face and below the waist. Woo! All I say, y'all got some nice pictures. But I'll say one thing. Lord, y'all need some of y'all need some lip scrubs, and I'm gonna leave it just like that. Yeah, shout out to my girls though. Shout out to the girls. But where was I with these price changes? Don't nobody want no fluctuating ass price changes at no damn store. See, this is why people are going back to the halal markets. This is why people are going back to the meat markets. My peoples was just telling me that we got to go back. We're going back to how we used to do it in the 70s and 80s. And I said, well, how y'all used to do it back in the 70s and 80s? They said, We used to do a meat plan, mother lover. I said, what's a meat plan? You set out, you get a pen and pad, and you set out one trip. You go get your meat goods. You get your lamb chops, you get your steaks, you get your chickens, you get your rib, you get whatever you eat. Excuse me to the vegetarians out there. Sorry, y'all. You get you designate one price amount to the meat. Then you designate one food batch to the poultry, cold cuts, stuff like that. I'm like, oh, okay, all right, a meat plan, okay. But yeah, this stuff is out there. Yeah, I ain't heard of no meat plan too, but that's what the elders in my family, they said we're gonna do the meat plan. And then it's basically when you fill up your deep freezer with a whole bunch of goods like good meat, and you freeze it, you package it, you store it up, and then you make sure it's good for like canned foods and stuff like that. People today, they'll say that's like meal prep or canning food and stuff. But I guess at the butcher all the time. Yeah, you gotta go to the butcher. Bell, you better be good. You better be good. Don't make me start. Don't make me. All right, now leave me alone now, girl. Cause you go start something you can't. Listen, my legs work. No exoskeleton needed.
Some lawmakers are already in the process of introducing legislation to ban the use of digital shelf labels, or DSLs. It's America's biggest retailers rolling out digital shelf price labels for all its stores by the end of the year. Walmart says that having digital price labels will help its store personnel do their jobs better and more effectively and ensure that prices are more uniform across different geographies. But the move is somewhat controversial, as some are worried that having the ability to quickly adapt price labels on the fly could lead to things like demand-based pricing that shifts prices for higher or lower depending on how changing dynamics happen for supply chains.
Grift.
Now, some lawmakers are already in the process of introducing legislation to ban the use of digital shelf labels, or DSLs. It's America's.
That's right, as it should. Lawmakers, do what you need to do, because I smell a grift and I smell a quick shift. Y'all better wake up. Y'all better wake up. Y'all better wake up. Please do wake up. What Teddy Pendergrass said? Wake up, everybody. No more sleeping in bed. That's my song. Time has changed so very much from what it used to be. Baby doll, American citizens, we are living in an active war and poverty. The world just don't get no better. We gotta change it, yeah. Just you and me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, y'all. Please do. Please do. Wake up. Get up. Stay up. And don't buy that damn witch's brew that these people are out here buying. Don't buy that witch's brew. But y'all, listen, we gotta get the update on it. This is the real reason why Mama Tina's gumbo stand at the Houston Rodeo was shut down. I don't even know why she was selling food out that shack in the first place. You are well off. You have bread, Mama Tina. Okay, you ain't gotta prove nothing to nobody. We know them arms used to be thick. We know you can make a good roux. But hell, they say you giving people C. diff, Mama Tina. C. diff? Nah. F that. We don't do C. diff. C. diff? Oh, hell no. Keep it, and I need a refund. I need a settlement. Fuck a refund. Because, no, bitch, you got me incontinent? No, hell no.
Seafood labeled keep frozen and gumbo that inspectors say was stored in a freezer at an unlicensed off-site location. That's what's in these records.
Pause. Wait a minute, Mama Tina. Hold up. That tell me right there you wasn't making the witch's brew yourself. You had other people from down the street, had people at the down at on Bourbon and shit. Down over there at the second line making your Nah, you probably got it from Houston, because if the people at the second line was making that gumbo, it wouldn't have tasted like what they said it tasted like. Seafood water. They said that shit tastes like seafood water and something else. But I said seafood water. But nah, I said, well, they may be dragging it with the seafood water. But when I heard Mama Tina say out her mouth she boiled them over 10 hours, I said, shrimp don't even take that long to cook. And I ain't even no chef. So what is she boiling? And then what type of chicken is she giving? Because it ain't no longer a cut. It ain't no chicken in there. Maybe the crab got to cook, you know. But the crab should already be being boiled in a separate. You know what? I'm not from New Orleans, so I don't know. I haven't been around nearly as long as Mama Tina, so let the report speak for Mama Tina. Let's get into it. All we can do is speculate why the fuck she had motherfucking gumbo and butter tins and then handing them out like they fresh. Let's get into
that we obtained about the temporary shutdown of Mama Tina's gumbo at the Houston rodeo. According to the complaint, the customer ate gumbo in the afternoon and later reported vomiting, chills, nausea, and fever. She even said she was throwing up blood. Health department records say inspectors learned the gumbo was cooled, put into buckets, then taken off-site to be frozen before coming back to the rodeo site to thaw for service without any documentation showing safe cooling and storage times. Inspectors also wrote they observed shrimp and crab labeled keep frozen that were no longer frozen. Any of the food that wasn't frozen had to be discarded. The records say operators were cooperative and inspectors returned March 17th for a pre-opening check. The report says they swapped from a refrigerator trailer to a freezer trailer. Food was frozen solid and gumbo would be made on site daily. Thawed seafood labeled keep frozen and gumbo that inspectors say was stored in a freezer at an unlicensed off-site location. That's what's in these records that we obtained about the temporary shutdown of Mama Tina's gumbo at the Houston rodeo. According to the complaint, the customer ate gumbo in the afternoon and later reported vomiting, chills, nausea.
All symptoms of that C. diff. People was talking about they really had C. diff from this. Listen, I'm not here. We gonna throw it. It ain't even no allegedly needed. Let's quickly take a brief intermission and read what we're dealing with. According to the Houston Health Department, the investigation began after a customer filed a complaint on March 16, saying that they got sick after eating the gumbo and experienced symptoms like vomiting, chills, nausea, fever, and even claimed they were throwing up blood. Prayers up. When inspectors looked into it, they uncovered several issues. Records show the gumbo was prepared at an off-site location. Who was making it if it's at an off-site location? Did the shack not have working stoves, Mama Tina? Placed in the non-food grade containers, i.e. not insulated. I bet you they was in some country crock butter tins. I don't care what nobody say. Okay. And then stored in a freezer at an unlicensed facility. That mean, yeah, we know what that mean. They didn't get their permits for where it was stored at. And then it was being transported to the rodeo to thaw and be served. Inspectors said there were no temperature logs showing how the food was cool or stored. That comes from you not having a prior business training. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have your stuff. Yeah, cause you gotta have your stuff up to par and documented and logged. Inspectors said there were no temperature logs shown how the food was cooled or stored. They also observed bags of frozen shrimp and crab with the label that stated keep frozen, but noted that some items were no longer fully frozen and had to be discarded. The report states that after being shut down, operators were very cooperative and asked questions about how to gain compliance with the department. Mama Tina's made the necessary corrections and has since reopened. I don't give a damn what No.
and fever. She even said she was throwing up blood. Health department records say inspectors learned the gumbo was cooled, put into buckets, then taken off-site to be frozen before coming back to the rodeo site to thaw for service
Remy.
without
Absolutely.
any documentation
Hey,
showing
Kimmy,
safe
what's up,
cooling
baby?
and storage times. Inspectors also wrote they observed shrimp and crab labeled keep frozen that were no longer frozen. Any of the food that wasn't frozen had to be discarded. The records say operators were cooperative and inspectors returned March 17th for a pre-opening check. The report says they swapped from a refrigerator trailer to a freezer trailer. Food was frozen solid and gumbo would be made on site daily. Thawed seafood labeled keep frozen and gumbo that inspectors say was stored in a freezer at an unlicensed off-site location. That's what's in these records that we obtained about the temporary shutdown of Mama Tina's gumbo at the Houston Rodeo. According to the complaint, the customer ate gumbo in the afternoon and later reported vomiting, chills, nausea, and fever. She even said she was throwing up blood. Health department records say inspectors learned the gumbo was cooled, put into buckets, then taken off-site to be frozen before coming back to the rodeo site to thaw for service without any documentation showing safe cooling and storage times. Inspectors also wrote they observed shrimp and crab labeled keep frozen that were no longer frozen. Any of the food that wasn't frozen had to be discarded. The records say operators were cooperative and inspectors returned March 17th for a pre-opening check.
Ooh, what's up, my love? Hi, Kimmy Kill. What's going on with you?
Hey, Kai. Hey, Chad. How you doing? I hear you talking about the witches brew.
I sure am. Why did Remy say it looked like polyurethane? I used to paint with that. I used to do projects with the polyurethane in woodshop class. That's why this shit is frying me right now.
Oh my God.
Ooh, ooh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, Kimmy. I'm sorry. Damn. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. They said polyurethane. Remy, you ain't shit for that one. Wait a minute. And it had the nerve to be $23. And this real life looked like some witch's brew.
It was $23?
$23. Look at this.
Houston.
Wait a minute. Let me turn it down. Look at this. 20 chicken and sausage gumbo was 23, and then the beef sausage, chicken and shrimp with the blue crab was $25.
Oh Lord.
And then a Coke, water, or a Sprite was $4.50. See, this that highway robbery.
So let me find out that people paid all that damn money just to get sick and throw up blood. You know what?
Sure did. People was reporting they was incontinent. They was over there loose, but they was loosey goosey. They didn't know what to do with it. They didn't know what to do. They was caught up in the rapture of loose bowels.
Wow, I ain't never heard of a motherfucker paying to get sick. This is too much.
That part right there. And that's why I was confused, and I'm just glad my booty hole ain't abused. You know what I'm saying? Because
for yourself. Some people like it abused. No, I'm just kidding.
Ooh, and I don't want to name names, but hell, you know, we can name names. But
some people like that kind of play.
Yeah, including JR. Oop, did I say that? Allegedly, you do, because Lord, the way I seen it, that picture he posted looking like a fat dyke. He said, "Oh, I gotta post myself before ROBO docks me." So you know that it go that way. I say, well, you know, some men like that. They like a little backdoor play, but ain't nobody duking it up with me.
But ain't he numbed down? He wouldn't be able to feel it. Shit, right?
Well, some people say they got sensation even after being paraplegic. They feel a little sensation. That's just some cases, but I don't know his case. I don't know his case. But Lord have mercy. But Lord, I don't want to get into old wheelchair Willie right now. But Kim, you be keeping your ears to the streets. We just been over here, chilling, touching upon a little of this, a little of that. Because between Fatal and FLEEZ falling out, and then Loose Booty coming out saying that making his encrypted messages we can all speculate, but we gonna wait. We just gonna wait. Keep that to the back burner. Y'all stay tuned, stay tuned, stay tuned. But Kim, how you been feeling? What you been up to? I heard a lot been going down over there at the den. It go down in the den. It go down in the den.
I haven't even been live. We've been just chilling over.
And you been live, my booty. You know you been live. You know doing it.
I didn't go live yesterday or today.
Oh,
so,
we got special
yeah,
guests.
That's what I kind of meant. I've been just chilling and
Oh yeah, cause I heard Lord shoot.
What you hear?
You know, not at Tulsa. They was up there on a double team in Magic, and I heard it was a plan on they end to try to do it to come at Magic. But that's how they do. I'm telling you, you need to stop trying to enlist people to do shit allegedly.
See,
but
my thing is this: sometimes we have to gain our stripes in the
sector. You right. You absolutely right on that. Cause Magic gotta, she's so soft spoken. And when you in this Black Tea Boulevard, yes, I did rename it. You gotta be able to get rah and lash on.
And you get it from experience. That's right.
Yeah. So I knew you wasn't, nothing on your end.
I tried to be as neutral as possible, and I didn't want them to really gang up on Maggie. Maggie was doing a good job at defending her damn self now. Mm-hmm. She did pretty good, because it's been times motherfuckers jumped me in a sector and I just had to fight all by my motherfucking self. But me, I don't mind fighting. That's how I learned a lot too,
That part right there. So, but wait a minute, we gotta introduce a special guest. Hey, Lady B, how you feeling?
It's Lady B, who you wanna see on your TV? Oh yeah,
in a place to be.
Hey, that go to Kultivate University.
Okay, how y'all doing? Hey, Kimmy.
Hey, baby.
Oh, we well. You know how we be.
My brother over here from where we started.
Yeah, we done been through the fire, but we surviving though. Yeah. We survived.
And it
feels so good. I know that's right. Lord, there's so much to get into, but we go slow walking. But look at the screen right here. This really threw me off. I have an unpopular opinion.
Up here, Kai.
Yeah.
Why don't she let that young man be great with her old ass?
See, this ain't no real love. But go ahead, Kim. You was saying that
I said she gonna fuck around and learn. If the grandma making witches brew, what the fuck you think they gonna do to this drunk bitch?
That part, elevator shit going down.
It ain't gonna be hard to spike her drink.
That part right there. Would you, Lady B, would say something? Cause I just.
I mean, Tommie is old as shit. That boy alone.
She 41 and she 41 and having fun. You can't age shame, Lady B.
Shit, get somebody your goddamn old dragging ass bitch on that young ass. She on that young peen, honey.
They gonna put hands and feet on her ass. You see how his mama get down? She kicked the
okay. She gonna put that bitch in the elevator.
This bitch walks up the lines.
Right there.
JV, how she did.
Hello, Lord. They said they already went down to the bayou. They said they already went down to the bayou. I said, "Oh Lord!" And then now Tommie gonna say
they gonna put roots. Look, they gonna put roots on her. Roots.
Already got some goofy dust waiting to be blown on her. I'm telling you, you better run now.
So that bitch walk through the door, they gonna blow on her face, and she gonna look like AT2.
AT2 follicles. She gonna have AT2 follicles after they get through with you, Tommie. Because at this, for real, what I think it is, I think it's a PR stunt. Because if y'all didn't know, he was doing gay bookings about less than 2 weeks ago. What 2-3 weeks ago?
Oh, so this to make up for that. Okay, so that's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this kind of yeah. I get it.
His beard. Okay,
yeah. See. I was doing some research, right? He hosting events.
He look a little tender.
Tender love, tender love. I said, well, and then I said, oh, well, they over there gyrating on each other. I said, what's going on right here? Let me do my cultivation due diligence.
Oh, but Tommie is a bad bitch. Don't get it twisted. She older than his ass, but she ain't the average, you know, Joe. That bitch, she got a body on her, and Tommie ain't too. She ain't, you know, she ain't bad looking. She easy on the eye. Real.
Drop the bag on her.
She not ugly. I ain't gonna hold you.
So you know this not, you know.
She a little, and I hate to use these words.
Long in the tooth, but
and she'll the elevator don't go all the way upstairs, and don't go to the penthouse, and don't go to the pit, but it stop at the roof. But I think
wish she put bleach in her skin though. She gonna bleach the hell out of her skin.
They all do that stuff. Loose booty done got caught. You know what they look like? They look like geishas. That geisha makeup.
Yeah, geisha.
Ooh, wait a minute. For the people that don't know, I gotta show up right quick. This how y'all be looking when y'all go get that bleach.
Hell is it? Look at it.
Please stop. Please just stop where you are and stop wishing on a star.
13 ghosts looking ass nigga.
But I think it's the initiation in the industry. You gotta get a nose job, get a rhinoplasty, you gotta get a labiaplasty, and all the things that come in a rectumplasty. That's what they be telling them people they gotta. That's what they act like they gotta get. But to start wearing dresses and stuff and acting like they been torn and worn.
Jules here, March 13th.
Here you go, March 13th.
Shout out PS Party, shout out Juju. Let's do it.
Okay, well that's what he said. Now this is what I got from it. Here you go. Here they go. Tommie and Julez pop out in a seemingly. It just looked like a PR stunt to me. Let's get into it. Shout out to E tonight.
Do you like somebody?
It's been a crazy weekend.
They just kissed.
Solange's son, 21-year-old Jules Smith.
Mom's gonna be mom's always.
Geisha.
She's just a flyer. She's the best.
Sparking romance rumors with 41-year-old reality star Tommy Lee.
What the hell going on?
After they spent time together and shared the flirty clips online.
You right, Fancy.
Keep it natural. Don't do too much. Like, just keep it simple.
You could say the vibe between these two is definitely
Shares man. I'll say this: Shares man like a mole, and he may be there for the money, but you know, hey.
Could be dates starting out with a piggyback ride.
What type of do you like somebody?
My baby. So fine.
It's hard to be fine when you got somebody on your back.
Still fine.
Then a little walk arm in arm.
It's been a crazy weekend.
At one point, they checked out a live show.
That old nana. Ooh, nana.
Is that her? Oh,
no.
Look at her.
Tonguing them down. What we supposed to think?
And seemingly ended the night with a kiss.
They just kissed.
So yeah, kinda seems like they dig each other, but not so fast.
I wouldn't say all that.
Yeah, both Julez and Tommie sharing Instagram stories shutting down all the noise. Here's Julez confirming it's just me and me only. While Tommie writes, LOL, this was fun. Hate to break it to ya, I'm not that type of girl. Next.
So that let y'all know right then and there, Tina and them got involved.
That right there. Right there.
I don't care how you do it.
Let it go. Let it stop right there. Cause this ain't what they was over there lit up. I'm telling you, I really think this is what made people start questioning. Cause they can you say dry humping and dumping? What's going on? What do?
Bust a nut? What the fuck?
This was definitely some PR shit. And that's why she had to get ahead of the curve, because they was making her look like a plumb fool. She already made herself look like a plumb fool. You know, the people can't make you look like that. It's choices. And we know how the industry get down. They make you do certain things, you know, because they want you to push certain, he wants to push a certain narrative. Not that's child abuse. Them 20-something-year-old be looking busted nowadays. It be that lean and shit. It be them drugs, it be them exos, yup. It be beans. It's just a lot of stuff. People, it be fake synthetic stuff too. That's what it be. It don't be real stuff.
Honey, I got a little cousin. She keep taking them damn beans looking like Herman the Monster.
Listen,
y'all young kids leave them beans alone.
Some of them like to sniff too. I'm telling you, they listen. It'll catch up with you. It'll catch up with you. That's what I'm telling you. Look, I do a little green, and that's it. It get me a good.
Look, that's
give me a good stiff green. Shit.
That's it. And I'll be fine. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly.
And a little neck don't hurt nobody.
And they be wondering why
baby.
They be looking old. They look older than us.
That is true.
Keep bleaching.
How old?
You right. You right.
Like, bitch, how old are you? You got wrinkles, bitch. They be looking hard. Their fingers be looking hard. I be like, damn.
Not the fingers. That woman only looked that good because you know she do all that plastic surgery and shit. I remember when she was dark skinned.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They
when
need to be
like scrap. Yeah.
And was whooping her daughter ass in the schoolhouse.
What? See, Lord, I bet you her child almost Jules' age. That's the thing. But listen, if it was real, if they found love in a hopeless place, that's different. Okay, but this got Scamadelphia written all over it.
It's a whole lot of scams that's going around the internet and YouTube channel, you know.
I swear.
Indeed, that, including TULSA and ROBO up there trying to have us thinking that little fake phone call was real.
Like, okay, go on and play with it. That's right. Talking on into existence, bitch.
That part right there. That part right there. Go ahead and have a good time with yourself and just keep ducking and dodging your court cases. Because that's all you do. That's all you do.
You don't put jail on yourself. But she's spoken into existence.
That part.
I don't know a same nigga around here gonna do some dumb ass shit like that. We trying to run from the jailhouse.
That part.
Content is currency, and they got to get ahead of the stuff that other people paying attention to. You know, deflection is their best protection.
Ain't nobody believe that dumb shit.
Sure didn't. On a minute, hold on, y'all. Cause wait a minute. Wait a minute. Lord, speaking of scams and whatnot, did y'all see Jay-Z recent interview talking about his allegations?
I saw some of it.
What did he say?
He said basically touched upon his allegations. You know, it sounded like he was interviewing himself.
Exactly. He started it off talking about, yeah, I'm glad we getting right to it. Like, nigga.
Right. You couldn't wait to do damage control, right? Listen, I'm telling y'all now, let me see, because we ain't trying to sit through no 30 minutes. I'm just gonna play a quick little portion that I came across. That he basically, what I say one thing, he next. He next.
You could tell.
Oh, he next. He next for real. For telling my son, it was hard. Now it was hard looking back on last year.
But you know why they did that? It's another form of deflection. Now that they on Mama Tina and her fucking gumbo, then now here he come with something else. Next it's gonna be Beyonce coming with something. That's how they deflect. That was probably the deflection why they put the grandson with Tommie to deflect from the grandma's gumbo.
Sure
exactly.
Was.
But it ain't working. Stay away from the gumbo. Run.
Yeah, Trump.
Oh, they shut her down anyways. They said she got shut down, hon.
Yeah, Trump
It's
did
a
it with the Epstein files. You bring up the Epstein files, he gonna go to war. Bring up her whack ass gumbo. Here go her grandson with Tommie. You know, it's crazy.
That entire part, and they think people's too dumb and shallow to catch on to all these distractions.
A lot of them are Kai.
You are right. You're right. You are right. The majority is, and that's what's so detrimental, because y'all willingly ignorant.
Yeah, don't nothing be to try but a miss. So of course they was gonna try. They got to look for a deflection. You know, they've been doing that for years.
Mm-hmm.
But that's that tactic getting played out because people starting to see it for exactly for what it is.
That's the truth. It is right here in our face in real time, and they seriously trying to play us out like this ain't an epidemic in our communities, like trafficking, and obviously the industry. This a cover up for the real situation, the organ trafficking that's going on. But y'all not know better. Y'all know better. Y'all are know better. And I hate to use them words because they start thinking it's buzzwords and whatnot. But Lord have mercy. Y'all are not slick. Y'all are not slick. Jay-Z, we see you, nigga, and you're next. That's all I know.
And we still say that gumbo fucked up.
Very much so. And ain't nobody eating it. Well, I know I ain't eating the shit. Even if I was in Houston, I wouldn't be eating it. Shoot, Gagline probably over there creeping and shit.
Hey, wait to eat. So she be the first in line.
Talking about, will this give me my powers back?
They gone long like your ear, just long gone.
So gone over you. Disintegrated and evaporated, goddammit. Lord,
I can't believe she came on the panel. If I'd have seen that, I'd have got up there and walked her ass like the dog she looked like.
Oh, I missed my panel.
Yeah.
Girl.
A lonely ass begging for money. Girl, anybody better not give you a dime.
Oh, shoot. We got a special guest at the back. Oh, I'm sorry, Mel.
Hey.
Mel.
Why you didn't tell me? I'm not even paying attention to the chat. I'm trying to make sure I'm all set up in the back. Hey, y'all. What's up, Mel?
Mark is dying.
Don't make me growl on it. Don't make me growl on it now. What's up, girl?
Why was you ignoring it? Why was you ignoring this cougar action right there? Shout out to Kimmy, shout out to Lady B. What's poppin', y'all? What's going on?
Hey,
boo.
What's going on?
Hey, how you feeling?
All in the back ignoring me. I was all agreeing with y'all. So I was like, y'all, she was serving up that voodoo gumbo. I was like, that jambalaya over there. I was
like, they is not fooling nobody.
And they doing that. I'm telling you, they doing that to get the DNA, to get the bone marrow out of people. It just get whatever they gotta get, because you know they're eating that. They're eating the children. They're eating the babies. Eat the babies. I'm not putting that. Nah, I'm gonna keep that over there. Who in the hell is buying anything online, food related? To them those going.
I got those pre-rolls. If they'll buy supplements and pre-rolls offline from an unaccredited business and a non-FDA approved website, they'll get that nasty.
Listen, not non-accredited business practice.
Just like AT2 follicles.
Approved. It's not.
Heck no.
Even FDA approved. That's how like.
And you gotta be careful with non-FDA approved stuff.
Yes. And so is they them products over there, them Zeolite, them Flintstone chewables. They not FDA approved neither. That's why I'm like, who was buying them shit from y'all?
I used to love them Flintstone chewables.
Yeah. I said, yo, I said get a hoodie, get a candle. I ain't say bottom pills. I did not say that.
Wow.
Not at all. They not FDA approved. You gotta go through the Food and Drug Administration to fucking function around here. It's crazy work.
I'm sorry, I don't just put anything in my mouth.
In my body. Come on, son.
That's the quickest way to get somebody through the mouth.
Come on,
Yeah,
come
yeah,
on
in the
with it.
bloodstream.
Come on, like I said, for all that, we might as well just all drink the Kool-Aid together and just Jim Jones this shit out. Let's go. Like, what are we doing? Like,
make sure you got that raspberry blue can.
Yeah. I was like, I ain't not, don't get me wrong. I ain't never you used to support them heavy. I did, but I never told nobody go take no pills because I don't know who you is online. You better buy a hoodie or a shirt. No, not that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a piece of bit too much.
King World kicked them in the ass with that one.
Yeah.
Sure did. Wore that ass out more than it already is.
All the way out to the point where he was fucking had tried to put a cease and desist on King World. I came out and said, King World, please. If we can try to make peace, he said, what's the address? I was like, I don't know, King World, please.
Oh,
King World cussed me all the way out and shot me off here. Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah, it was.
It was bad, child. Nah, they was holding their people down. I get it. I so get it and I understand it. Like I say, you providing a service or people are paying their real hard-earned money. That's what I'm saying. People keep thinking, oh, this is YouTube. This is YouTube. No, people work hard for their money. I don't care if it's a $5 membership or a $10 super stick or super chat. People work hard for their money.
That's
so
true.
when you start infringing on people's real life situations, meaning their finances, no, I'm invested now. So now you owe me some type of explanation.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or some type of accountability, something, but you know.
Yeah, that's a lot though.
It's crazy work.
And what it's supposed to do what? It's supposed to be some kind of miracle thing to make you walk again.
Yeah, nah. It ain't no type of piece of stem cell research, but it's supposed to take the toxins out your body, the heavy metals that kind of relieve you of the toxins and impurities out of your body.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, but not to be funny. And
sound like a motherfucking laxative to me.
Like if you kind of think about it in real time, yes, that sounds exactly what it is. But I'm not trying to give it no props, and I'm not trying to be on no phony type shit. But
talking about the Amish people make it.
Listen, King World called them people. It was like, who are they? King World said, y'all do business with them. They was like, no, we don't. I was like, oh my God. Yo, I hit him up that night. I said, JR, please tell me the truth. I said, because I'm out here vouching for y'all and I'm looking crazy. Can you please tell me anything? No. Okay, got it.
What? So he called those people and they say they don't know him?
Yeah, they said they don't know. They said this shit from China or some shit or Ukraine or something. They said it was like they don't even know who they are.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, not because he took that channel.
Hell no, not drop shipping it, all this other.
Oh Lord, he struck that channel down. He struck that channel because again, when you it seems like it's a pattern. He befriends you, make you feel comfortable. You put on to play his commercials and shit like that. So when you play his stuff, he can easily strike you for having his content on it. You know what I mean? Like, they're an LLC, so it's copyright. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All that AI shit. He was doing AI before we even knew what the fuck AI was. I thought AI was Allen Iverson in this bitch. I said, you know what? That part over there making all these, because he got to live vicariously through them. I said, when I seen that damn picture, him looking like a fat ass, funky ass dyke, I said, yeah, he lived his life through that damn computer screen. And it's okay if you, that's your outlet. But
if that's your outlet and that's therapeutic, I get it.
But don't be trying to weaponize this shit.
Don't weaponize
you know how to tippy tap, that.
And strike channels down for it and use it against somebody when they only tried to help you, promote you, and form some type of collaboration with you, because that's what he started doing to me. He struck all my shit down. He was like, take everything off your channel that I ever had on it. I was like, yo, you know how many times I played your shit? I can't keep up with that shit.
You trying to dog check your ass, but won't go after Danny. They some weak whack motherfuckers.
Cornballs, straight cornballs. And then he was striking the hell out of me, and the strikes wasn't working because I was replying back. They wasn't going to court, obviously. You know, they don't want to show their face. But then they got me with the mass reporting and the community guideline strikes, and that's how my channels got taken away.
Oh wow!
He was doing.
It was a coordinated effort.
Absolutely. From who I don't know, and I'm not gonna put names on nothing or accuse anybody. So she said it was me, bitch. No, it's okay. It's fine. You know what I'm saying?
Because look, you still eligible to monetize.
Sure am.
Hell, if everybody else can do it, why you can't do it? Because I see a few on this motherfucker that share on burner YouTube accounts that's still monetized. So please, like that's the crazy thing about it.
That's I just gotta, I gotta work out those details. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta get that together.
Yeah,
but I feel. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kyle. Go ahead.
No, you good. You good. Finish. Go ahead, Rock.
Oh no, I was just saying I definitely appreciate Kimmy for supporting me and just saying y'all go ahead and subscribe to Mel and this and the third.
Sure.
I appreciate it for that because you got me over 500. So I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't gonna front on that. I ain't gonna sit around here and go Kimmy ain't do shit. She ain't say nothing or that or whatever. So I appreciate that. But
no problem, baby. It's help one another, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Again, like I said, I just try to stay in my lane and do me. That's it. And again, I already know. I mean, for those that know the history, know I was gun ho and know I was like jumping down, running down, or y'all talk about them, y'all fuck with them, I'm fucking with y'all. Nah, I'm still there.
I mean, but shit changed. You know, it's a new year.
That part.
Fuck it. You know.
That part.
It happened, and we move on.
Right. And again, for myself, I never do anything maliciously out of malice toward anybody. When I feel like you know what I'm saying, I'm down with you and I roll with you and I rock with you, I try to protect at all costs. And that's just how I am. But apparently people don't appreciate that. So it is what it is. But they getting they just do. So I'm loving them. I'm loving it and I love seeing it.
I mean, it is what it is, you know?
That part.
Yeah. Karma's a bid. I'm telling you now, you never know when you're going to get your karma for the things you've done. We may want to be rushed up, but we can't rush the atonement that they have to face. You know what I'm saying? But I really do think that you already know how I feel. That's effed up, shouldn't have happened. But look, that's why people are being banished and they're feeling like the conviction is making them go to different apps. We can call a name Fatal, FLEEZ and Fatal. They over there crashing out on each other once again. You know what I'm saying?
That boy.
They still at it? They still going at it?
Yeah, they back, child. Yeah, they back. They back at it again.
Today was a new one.
As far as I know, yesterday. I didn't really check in today, but yeah.
I got word. They ain't gonna get traction like they used to.
Right. Yeah, I got word yesterday. Like, FLEEZ went off on her. She was all, yeah. I don't know what, you know.
We all knew that shit was coming.
Right. That's how I was like. It's not even a surprise at this point. Like, did y'all really think y'all was? And they the two most, and I think that's why it's like people kind of recognizing it. They the main two people that talk about mad bitches linking up and they gotta link up to come against us and we strong and niggas is weak and blah 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 whatever. When y'all had to link up to go at other people, like
y'all
the main ones doing it.
Yeah, mainly me. Yeah.
Yeah, that was her receipt book for a minute while it lasted.
They both tried it. They got handed their asses.
That's why that station hoe going, that Patreon going, and that ain't only thing that's gonna be going in Fatal's life. Excuse me, in FLEEZ's life.
That point.
Because you know everything in her life is disintegrating. But what you was gonna say, Mel? And Fatal, shit, friends gone, mama gone. Lord, Mel, you had me cracking up last night. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Edges gone. Them edges is gone. They been gone. Shit. They gone. They left on their way. The edges left when her weight left.
That part. I just was pointing out like how far we fallen from grace. You were so on top. You even said yourself this sector need to be named after you. Why?
Girl, bad. She said that shit.
Yeah, what legacy are you leaving? The fucking discord and craziness and confusion and chaos. Now we good on.
Look, hide and seek. She playing hide and seek.
That part.
Crazy word. I was like, nah, you good on.
Catfishing for currency.
Child, listen.
I know that motherfucking mugshot look just like Darkwing Duck. I don't give a fuck. Y'all remember at the end of Darkwing Duck when he gonna have his mugshot at the end? Baby, listen, that's what she looked like, Darkwing Duck.
Straight duck-like behavior. You dog, and shout out to Rossi because Rossi pointed out when you said the duck work. Rossi said, "Yo, she the Affleck duck, Affleck." And I was like, "Yo,
Darkwing," because at the end of the cartoon, remember he always went to jail and held up that mug. That's who it remind me of.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Where it's just like it's like the delusion for me, like your false sense of reality. Like you don't know you down bad when you down bad, and you still talking shit. Like, girl, go sit down.
Girl, that bitch say down to the ground. I don't give a fuck. If I got one more swing, I'm gonna scratch you, bitch.
How you talking shit when you disappearing, my nigga? How much weight you gonna disappear?
That part. That's
evaporate.
That's my thing. And I'm like, yo, you wild whack. Because when it was everybody else,
I can't. It's giving kidney transplant to me. I'm just saying. Ain't it? There go, Kai. Right there.
Somebody said somebody in the chat.
Y'all remember how her lips looked on that picture?
Don't make me pull it up now.
Pull it up, child. Compare the couple side by side, child.
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat said she had Graves' disease. I was done. I was like,
you know what?
That's just how she looked, pissed off, just like Darkwing Duck, and her lips, the way she did her lips on that mug.
Trying to purse her like she cute.
Weight on her. What the fuck the weight go?
I told you, I don't know. That could be the coquiana or the lack of sleep. I don't know. I don't know where she.
I think it might be both.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Them balls dangling.
That's crazy.
Only thing she ain't got heat. You see Darkwing trying to cover up them lines on his neck. I'm just saying.
Not the thyroid,
the thyroid lines.
It's the thyroid of it all. I don't know. That girl is crazy. Where I'm like, yo, you done burned every bridge, lost every friend, or like fucking collab. You had that whole in 1 week. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me.
Cause she not friend material.
Not at all. She a hater.
Halfway human material.
Hater. She a whole hater. And again,
y'all, where her family at? They got rid of her first.
Yeah. And I said she keep hollering about something. Oh, I dropped y'all. I canceled y'all. Nah, they got rid of your ass because they been feeling away. First off, not to be funny, chlamydia, because I call them trichomonas and chlamydia. So for y'all don't know that's Tremaine and Cleo. So trichomonas and chlamydia. Chlamydia been not even her mod since last year. She took her wrench from last year. So I was like, why is trichomonas still over there? What's going on with them? But I ain't saying nothing about it. But they been feeling the way. You could already tell it's been dissension. Then she bringing up
Sammy and shit.
Yeah, bringing up Samuel Jackass up there talking about some dumb shit and all this other nonsense, and bringing up them other two mods. Hey bird, can I get a hit, bird? How are you? But like, come on, get that snuffle up this shit out of here. Like, y'all sound crazy on that fucking like.
They was trying. I'm sorry, man. I ain't trying to make it sound no way, but they was trying to make Sammy the next you.
Yeah. They were trying to make me the next Jag.
Absolutely. It's always a sector scapegoat.
Let's be real.
Scapegoat.
I'm not even be funny because again, 3 of these things belong together. 3 of these things are kind of the same. Can you guess which thing just doesn't belong here? I wasn't like down with like the mod squad and all that. Y'all dealt with Jag intimately or on a, you know what I'm saying, like on an outside level from this app. So, but now it's like, oh, Mel is like throw Mel in the title. Throw Mel in everything. that or whatever. And
leave it up to Jag. We ain't know her ass.
Oh, please.
That part.
Oh, child, bye. That's exactly why her ass. That's why she be coming in hot and trying to sneak in where she can fit in, get in where she fit in. Please. I said, now why in the world you over here bothering Kimmy? Wasn't nobody bothering you, and you just come slamming your way over here. I said, oh, here we go. Crazy work. I was like, crazy work.
But like she slithered her way over
trying
there
to find her way back, way back.
to you, baby.
Yes. Like she tried to find her way all the way back into y'all good grace. I was like, girl, go lay down. Like
no, she was looking for motherfucking evidence to bring back to her whack ass GoFundMe, make it seem like people harassing her goofball ass.
So Kimmy hit her with that shit. I said, oh shit, Kimmy ready for your ass when she
Locked
was
and loaded.
Yeah, when she was like, you gonna come home and you ain't gonna see your loved ones or some shit. I said, oh, Kimmy ready for her ass. I said, Kimmy, get her.
Always, I stay ready for these bitches, for real, man.
Yeah, I said, oh shit. I said, she really thank you so much. I'm gonna get the evidence that I need. And Kai, thank you so much. You know, I find it interesting. Girl, go lay down. I was like, girl, just take a
Bye.
Over there manufacturing up shit. You come over there starting with people.
That part.
Pussy.
That part.
We ain't heard shit else since that bitch sent.
No.
That hot pack mail. We ain't heard nothing else.
Yeah, she because when you played that shit, I said, "Oh, Kimmy, ready for your ass, honey." I said, "Oh, Kimmy, got that shit for your ass." I was like, "I can't," because I'm like, "Yo, lady, you over here starting." Then when people react, then you want to say somebody bullying you and trying to bother you. I said, "Oh, come on with that shit. Like enough, man."
I ain't never saw nobody run to a bully's channel and get on and hit they link.
That part. That's why she thinks someone's slow. That's why I say you over here telling Magic to sue and trying to implicate us to work with Robo, but you have yet to sue Robo or get any atonement or justice for yourself when you've been doxxed, so-called harassed, so-called stalked, all of the above according to you. But you want us to get justice for you before you do? What sense does that make?
Because she want to piggyback and ride off of y'all hard work. That's it. She wants y'all to do the leg work so she could come in and say, Mike, and this is what I've been vindicated. My team, this is what they're gonna do. You know,
and you went wrong here. But for the people that ain't fucking with her no more, or you went wrong here, she got to overly assess it. You didn't do this right. You didn't do that right. But what the fuck did you do?
You know, I'm gonna go to all the AdWords. I'm gonna go to the AdWords, and I'm gonna. I was like, girl, shut the fuck.
They don't even want to. Shit.
Exactly. The AdWords. I am weak.
I swear to God.
But wasn't she calling them traffickers?
Yo,
and now she going to the AdWords. Okay. She thought I forgot.
To get that magic. Don't give me
and Benny Hill, bitch.
And Dog the Bounty on her.
Well, I tell you, my father used to watch video. Oh my God, my stomach hurt. Oh Jesus, you just brought back a core memory.
Mandy.
Oh my God. Kimmy, you unlocked the core memory, I promise you. Oh my God. My father used to watch Benny Hill heavy, and my mother used to be like,
and Ladies of Cell Block H. Remember that?
I remember that. But I do remember Benny Hill. Oh my God. Oh my God. I got tears in my eyes right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Lord, that one came from the pit of the belly right there.
Oh, Jesus. When I say, my mother used to be like, get from out of there, watching that with him, turn that off, Luke. I swear to God, my mother used to scream at my father, but I turn that shit off.
Watch Benny Hill. He chasing them.
Oh Lord. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I can't believe
Hill was the first ever thing, bitch.
Yeah. Not the BBC.
Lord.
Yeah. Ooh, oh my God, Kimmy just brought back up. When I tell y'all, she brought back up every real quick. Woo, Jesus, all right, I'm back now. Lord, but yeah, that whole part, yeah. But Jag is gross, okay? She's fucking gross, and her and old Krusty over there. I don't know what the hell. And for 1 minute, if she don't think this fool is plotting on her behind her back, he's the problem, honey bunches of oats. He is digitally pimping you out, sweetie. You don't get it by now.
He gonna suck every last bit of money he's going out.
Every time.
And he can wait. He used to waiting. He was in foster care.
Oh my God.
Oh,
He gonna sit there and wait. No offense to my foster care friends, but he gonna sit there and wait until he can get all he can get from your ass, gag like that, and you think it's love.
Well, man, dry.
That part. Who else remember when she was live? Remember when the Beam team, remember when Kulu and them was looking for her on that rooftop and all that, and they was running all around town looking for him.
And the bitch was panicking. That bitch was scared.
For the Crime Stopper money. Why the Avengers was over there in Kulu's chat talking about some, that's why we got the Crime Stopper money. I say, y'all bitches are so delusional. Y'all ain't get shit, dummies. But go ahead, cook.
I don't know. They said they got like $400 over. I don't know, chat. I don't be doing that stuff. I don't know, chat. They said
so what? They got 10 cents a piece?
You know what I mean?
Your die, he go, your die.
See what I mean? Rock is dying. You gotta work with me, buddy, okay?
All right, I'm gonna be.
I'm just jealous. Thank you, boo.
Welcome back, baby. Welcome back. And shout out to Cedar and all the people that just entered. But go ahead, what you saying, Bell, for real?
10 cents a piece. I can't.
They be delusional.
You got sometimes you gotta let people rock. I don't know, John. Don't give me the lie, because I wasn't even there. But did y'all notice in that video when she went live and he was on that curb, that was when Kulu was all running around town, running around all the Texans looking for her, and Joker was like, oh, we got her in the disclosed location we built out. Remember, he went live from his car and all that other type of shit. Now they was on the curb. Her and old Krusty was on the curb. If anybody noticed, I don't got that video and I can't find it. I don't know like where it was, because I think they took that channel from her. Remember, it was like Jagged 9.5 and shit and all that. That fucking bullshit. I was like, girl, please, with this shit. Like, please, just go lay down. But she was live. I was like, girl, but she was live. Old Krusty was behind her while she was live, talking her hot shit. He was behind her with the phone pointed at her, with the camera pointed at her. I swear to y'all, old Krusty got that girl fucking swept up. I ain't lying to y'all. That's my theory.
She probably peeped it. See, she ignored what she want to ignore. I promise you, she peeped that shit. She ignored what she want to ignore. She done let all the people that was close to her go, and she's relying on him. And she's gonna overlook a whole lot of dumb shit that he does. But once they have that falling out, they really have it, then she's locked and loaded. She ain't gonna forget none of that.
And she'll be right back on YouTube. Grifting on a memory. But wait a minute. You know one thing.
I'd rather be than Will Krusty.
And musty. And all musty. You listen, you know. Well. What do you know that we was with her around the Crime Stopper days? Do you know that she was trying to find a play to turn her? They was doing a play to turn herself in so they can get the money. She was trying to get fucking Dusty to get the motherfucking Crime Stopper money.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that was one of them last plays she was trying to do.
Wow!
But it didn't work out in her favor.
But I didn't know that part. But when she did, I forgot what live she did or something, whatever the hell.
That's kind of smart though. If you really think about it, that's kind of smart.
Yeah, because she knew they were trying to get
her in, but the bitch couldn't even do that right.
Right.
She couldn't even do that right.
You know, she was always trying to get a calculated plan to get money, Kimmy.
Right. And that's what I was saying. Like I forgot which live it was or what she said, but it was something to the effect of I need $2,500. Like she had a limit with that, and I was like, "Isn't that the bail money to get her out, or the reward money or
The bitch
something?"
asked me for $100. She asked me, I asked her, do we got $100? I asked her, said, oh, what's the money? I'm like, ooh, good.
Where is
I dropped
Tayasha? Anybody heard anything from her?
No.
I know she gone because Gagline been bald headed ever since.
She done probably got pregnant 3 times since then.
And can't stand up.
Cause she probably was asking Hiroshima for some fucking money. Hiroshima said, "I ain't got it, bro. I already done gave you the boho braids, so you better get out of my face." And she was like, "Go and move about your business."
Picking out them poor kids' mouths. Knowing then when Tayasha really ain't have it, because she was a black and mild enthusiast, her ass. She over there asking us and shit. Talking about, oh, anybody want to split it? You know, we can do a group cost. No, bitch, I ain't got it. I ain't got a dime.
Not Peach.
Witness protection program. Tayasha has disappeared, and that. But one thing, I'm not mad at her though. But I wonder what was it? What was the falling out of those two?
Ooh, that'll be a T-quake for the people. But ain't nobody inside no more. Well, we gotta hit up one of them hotel niggas.
Giving Jack history, she probably did something. I mean, not to be funny, because I know she got a lot of kids, so I think it's something dealing with them kids.
Either she got pregnant or found a man who said, "Look, this shit ain't right, bitch. Either it's them or me," and she chose him. I don't know.
But you do remember they was over there trying to find Tayasha house and send people over Tayasha crib. It could have been that, but then again, she don't put her kids first. She put. I ain't gonna go that steep, but yeah, they were literally looking at swatches, looking at freaking curtain swatches, putting them together using Google and credible and sources to match hotels and Airbnbs. Like these people are really crazy. Let's not forget what they were doing. So it could have been. Tayasha got sick and tired of her housing and her Section 8 being put at risk, you know.
Look, hats off to her for making a conscious effort.
I hope so.
Fuck all of YouTube and just go away. I ain't mad at her. One day I might grow up to do the same damn thing. Once my money get right. And I'm gonna say fuck it. But nah, I'll probably just still come on here and kick it, you know. But because I really enjoy the people, and I do be missing the people when I'm gone, you know. And it you know, I enjoy the conversations, I enjoy the laughs. Y'all, you know, my kids are grown now and they're doing their own thing, and you know, and the grandkids, they be off into their own life, and y'all really occupy me. I'm serious, y'all occupy my time and my mind. If I wasn't talking to y'all, then I'll be doing some shit on the, you know, doing some work in the background and watching Married to Medicine and all kinds of shit like that. But
I love Married to Medicine, honey. Miss Quad,
Mr. King, honey. Look, Quad say, let me get this Jamaican man. She better know about them Jamaican men. My kid's daddy Jamaican. Baby, listen.
Oh, yeah. Bumba Club.
Well, you know I'm Jamaican.
Yeah, my kid's daddy is Jamaican, and yeah, they good. They got some good qualities, but she'll see. Look, she'll see in the end.
Listen, long as you don't enthrall yourself in that stuff. Well, I realize a lot of people on YouTube, a lot of content creators, they think that this YouTube, they think that it's a reality TV show. That's why they think so damn highly of their damn self, and so easy to throw people under the bus that they call themselves friends with, but they really use that term loosely and being accomplishments with people.
Yeah. Imagine if this all becomes a television show in this sector and everybody watching everything from the past up to now.
Hello. When I tell you they'll be on the edge of their seat, but it'll be at some heart tuggers moments. Because when I tell you, like,
Pam dying, Quay dying.
Yup. family, moms, dads being broadcasted. Before Lady T mom was on this motherfucker, it was Cranium Cap mom on this motherfucker raising hell and shit. But it was really Cranium Cap who had a whole family on this mother lover doing that. And then it was Val.
Chad, don't get
who
me
had
started.
Eric.
Don't get me started with Cranium Cat. What they catfish me.
It was a lot of them. It was a lot of them.
With them emails. Thought it was her mother.
You wasn't the only one.
Look, they got to forgive me on my past. Look, if y'all look for the future, please forgive me of the things that I did in the past. Shit. I know I did some shit on these motherfucking users.
I did some things.
I did some things. I did quite a few things, but again, I was defending myself. I mean, it is what it is. You throw a rock, then I throw a brick, I do. I throw a brick through the window. Show your shit out.
Look, I remember Kimmy put us in that bus, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, I was laughing.
I'm sorry.
We on the front of the goddamn bus.
You saw that, y'all saw that.
And did them songs, they took me clean down because you had Olivia playing in the back. I think for Tayasha. Oh Lord, I was done.
Y'all, I be sitting back. Oh my God, I am so sorry, y'all. I did do that bus, but I don't remember the Olivia one. I remember Cindy Brady. I remember Cindy Brady. Y'all remember Devin? Oh, me and Devin.
Going gag like I know she was leading that nigga on.
Oh Jesus! All he wanted was a shiny red fire truck. What happened to him? Where's he? That nigga had that Gerald Levert brother picture. Picture.
I'm gonna get you, Kimmy, with your Soaker City titties. I said, oh
like
shit.
Sean Levert.
The short fat one, Lord.
Yeah. I got a cramp in my stomach.
Oh Lord. And Diddy had the nerve to be real dog. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Kimmy, he do look like him, Lord.
He do look like Sean Levert. I'm trying to tell you what put some sunglasses on. Oh shit.
I'm done with you.
Dad lied and said she used to go with Gerald Levert and they was gonna get married. Remember that lie?
Trying to steal Kim Whitley's story.
The Mickey Howard story.
Lord, you know Mickey Howard was donating to a GoFundMe. Didn't you say that, Kimmy? How she goes?
That's what I saw on one of these things, but
let me find out.
I didn't see it.
But you know, Mickey a conspiracy theorist too. I can't tell you how I know.
Drug back in the day.
You better stop. That's why she still look high.
Supposed to be Michael Jackson's son.
That's why her eyes still look high.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
I'm in love on the new.
Oh, that was my song though. I ain't gonna lie.
There's a light that can. She made that one too.
Gal, I have been up and she been down. Her feet done touched the solid ground, and she been through her way.
You got an old song. Your mama must have played all songs.
I saw him with them rockin' sockin' robots on his damn.
You know I love the oldies but goodies. You know, but listen. You know I love the oldies but goodies.
Okay.
I do.
But tell me Devin didn't look like this with some sunglasses on. That nigga put his sexy picture up. I remember he put his sexy motherfucking picture up.
Ooh, it's going.
You got no picture of Devin,
No, I ain't got no pictures of no Devin.
Where my damn cell phone at?
Shoot, he was giving me nightmares. He was over there doing that occult shit. I said, "Oh no, I ain't fucking with him. He ain't got nothing but time in that motherfucking bed." I said, "Shit, he'll be getting oak trees and shit, burning them together, trying to put my name on it and my picture on." I said, "Oh hell no."
He said he got his mama in on the bullshit. I said, oh, get these satanic motherfuckers out of here, shit.
And she welcoming him into the fucking bunch. I'm looking at like, bitch, what is you doing? I don't do this. Tell me, pray out your book for us, kid. Bitch, please.
Dad was trying to have you on some fucking nature boy type shit. Like, she tried to start her own little piece of Kool-Aid drinking survival.
She try to give you one of them damn the crystals. Yeah, he said,
I left you a gift, bitch. If you don't take it with you. I said, what is Jag talking about? Jag laughing her ass because that bitch funny. That's funny. She was laughing her ass off. I was like, when did she leave? She was like, Kimmy. She was like, you ain't gonna want it. It is so fun. Cause she knew me. She was like, you ain't gonna want it. But guess what it is? I'm like, is this bitch trying to keep some money or something she done sent for me? You know, like, no, it was laughing. I'm talking about she had to cam up, we cammed up and laughing on FaceTime. I'm like, what is it? She was like, but don't get mad. It's a crystal. What? Bitch, if you don't take that crystal and stick it up your ass and like the motherfucking Superman layer, bitch, and light your ass up. Like one of them things that you at the fireworks that you crack and like and put up in your ass. What you mean? Sending me that, giving me that shit. And everybody calm down. You don't know what to look. I don't know what she done prayed over and did and tried to send it to me, but you can keep it. Give it to one of your kids, bitch. I don't want
let you play with it.
Yeah, let them play with it. Bitch.
Yeah, Kimmy was not having it. Listen here.
Oh, let me find this picture of Devin ass.
And what you call it? Ayasha, you know, she's so, you know, her ignorance is bliss. You know, she got a child like Wanda. That's what I'm gonna call it. She got a child like Wanda.
Giving me a credit. For what? Why would I want one from you, bitch? Out of everybody.
Her heart was in the right place.
My ass.
She said, my ass.
Shit. Trying to give me that shit. And you know I'm strongly against it. But you gonna try to give it to me as a gift. And don't expect for me to blow up on your ass. You know you was trying to be funny with it. And you got handed your ass your rights. Trying to be funny. Okay, bitch, since we being funny, let's talk about that heavy ass tongue. I pray your tongue stay heavy.
You know what?
We praying over shit, giving it away.
I cannot.
Oh my goodness, she was hilarious with that, and Jag thought that shit was hilarious. If you're listening, Ayasha, Jag thought that shit was hilarious. She laughed her ass off because she knew how I would feel about it.
See, Kimmy, you gotta pray her tongue cleaves to the roof of her mouth, so she won't be able to say much and talk shit.
Hey, it must have worked, cause look, where she at?
That part.
That entire part right there. Listen, I bet it feel like a motherfucking piece of sandwich is stuck at the roof of her tongue, a roof of her mouth. That she just hold it up there, keep it right there.
You just eat nothing but peanut butter, hard ass focus whole peanut butter with no motherfucking water.
Lord,
bitch,
she'll be all right. She'll be all right, cause she knew what she should have fucking heard the call when we was telling her goofy ass. Cause Gagline wasn't gonna listen. I ain't gonna explain it, but we ran that motherfucker like a democracy, okay? But that's the thing. We tried to, goddamn, but Gagline was a dictator, so it wouldn't work. So it wouldn't work, okay? Then appointing dumb guards and shit, acting like it's a hierarchy. But Lord, that's behind us now. I am just glad that that is behind us. Oh look. Every time I look at the picture, I just go, and you do, fuck you, Gary.
Oh, super soaker ass bitch. What? What am I being turned on? With your big super soaker ass titties, bitch. That is not a read.
Lord,
that's facts.
He was looking at him. He was looking at them. He wanted a taste. Lord have mercy.
I'm about to definitely make this shit my motherfucking avatar.
We couldn't keep up with her. Remember, we try to count them niggas and women she was messing with. We lost count because she was sneaking all the niggas,
sneaking and geeking and freaking.
Yeah.
And if that's her prerogative, at least don't be a lot lizard. And then you over there projecting, girl. Bye. Girl, bye.
For real.
Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time.
No, this nigga, you gonna marry me? This nigga, we supposed to get married. I'm like, damn, I said, girl, if you don't set that thing down, you done had this nigga, that bitch. Damn.
Yeah,
my shit time for yours.
Man,
shit.
woman, man.
Tayasha was something else. You remember that guy who was going in on her, who did that YouTube video?
Yeah.
We was beefing then, y'all. But I had uploaded that video where that guy was saying that she had the H.
Mm-hmm.
The house, yeah. The hot
No,
blood.
not house in Virginia. But the
the Erpy.
Yeah.
You talking about Slurpees.
Yeah, that's what he said that Tayasha had. I'm like,
oh yeah, I do remember. See, Tayasha got herself caught up with a lot of Hotep men. And Hotep men is them wannabe fake spiritual woke men that just use chicks for they nah and then go the other way and got a whole bunch of kids. You know, kind of like the Dr. Umars.
She always was into shit like that. I ain't never saw nobody who wanted to be in a cult. And people kick her out. She want to be cultivated, not you.
Every time we would do our group meetings, she always sit there. Remember, she have her kids, 12 of her kids right there. I'll be like, girl, if you don't get them kids out the camera.
No, I let them know what the real world is like smoking weed and that kind of stuff.
They just get a little secondhand high. That way it ain't in their system. Bitch.
Staying on the yeah, Tayasha was weird. I'm the one who got
Gag like a user for room and board.
Yeah, I'm the one got her to start doing Jag's hair. Cause Jag didn't want to go anywhere.
That's why she tried to give you that fucking crystal, Kimmy, because you had her fingers all crimped the fuck up. Gag is all jazzy, talking about some do this design, put some color in hair, curl it down hair. Oh hell no. That's what go ahead, what you was
where you at, Tayasha?
Tayasha knows she watching right now, smoking a Black and Mild wooden tip. Bitch smoking that wooden tip.
Or a blunt.
She been doing action for a minute though.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna keep it real. I caught her on TikTok looking at my shit because you know where they'll show the people who's been looking and I seen her name, but it's like she hurried up and disappeared.
So she's not in jail. Okay. Because usually when a motherfucker disappear like that, they be doing a little hard time, you know,
or on that shit. But you know, I don't think she on that stuff. You know, Tayasha, you know, she tried to keep it clean. You know, she tried to.
She probably finally got tired of Jag. It took her 10 million years.
She did something to disrespect Gag. She did something to disrespect Tayasha. Something that probably tried to take her man, because you know Gag could get around.
Yeah.
Gag wanted to use her shit for a hideaway.
Or they was doing a threesome.
I'm thinking that too. I'm thinking that.
Or one of her, I was just throwing in the range, maybe wanting her to put something in her name or take, you know what I mean? Put something in her name and let her be liable for her debt or something. Tayasha probably was like, nah, nigga, I ain't doing that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Or somebody probably got in contact with Tayasha's family and told them what it is.
And they got on her.
Could have been that.
She was hanging in there for the long. You couldn't tell her nothing about that woman. I'm like, girl.
Yeah, she came up there and corn bombed me like this. Remember, and she put the picture up there, put it on the camera like this. And
it ain't funny, but yup.
I said, what the?
just doing anything under the direction and tutelage of Gagline. See, we wasn't like that. We had to know why, when, how, when, where,
That's why
what.
we had a group, because we was questioning all that bullshit. We was like, see, y'all hear this dumbass shit? We was
Cause soon as the questions got to get hot, that's when she said, "Oh, gotta go, guys."
all the time, but she did that, and I do feel bad because we was beefing, yeah, and she put that she had her daughter was in the same room, and she put that she tried to get my channel taken by corn bombing me.
Just
And,
doing any old thing.
A phone call was made to the authorities that she was playing corn in front of her kids.
Like a child. I was like, Lord,
she did have a visit from those people. She did. You can't be fucking with people.
I'm about to say, Hiroshima, you gotta cool out.
Hey, period.
Hey, come on, make it. I gotta step back for my cash app. I gotta step back for my cash app.
You have a blessed day too, boo.
Thank you. Now that better not be no blood money.
Cash at me some blood money.
Lady T, know that's an inside joke. Wink, wink, nah. Wait a minute, let me come over this one. Lady
Lady T, that better not be no
Thank you, boo boo.
No, titty investments going forward, okay? Because don't be thinking like that. You over there with them other people.
Hold up, that you speak for yourself. I'm just playing.
Forget it, Mark.
I'm just playing. I seen enough on goodies.
No, he like.
And the people was criticizing me, talking about some caca. You over there in line talking about them titties wasn't voluptuous, and I didn't say it was voluptuous. I said they was nice.
Listen, it's so good. Is Goody still mad at me? That's what I want to know. Is she still mad at me, or she still don't mess with me? I can't answer that.
Oh, I don't know, but Goody probably be watching from the chat. I think essentially she on Judge Shady ass at this point. I don't even know what she thinking about you.
Now you're in Judge Shady going at.
I'm gonna drop this late just in case. Oh yeah, they was cause Lord, yeah, Judge Shady, yeah.
I'm not going like. Yeah,
did they patch it up?
No, don't give me the line. I don't know, and I don't.
Judge Shady is into it with everybody, ain't she?
Well, she told me she trying to get justice for herself against April. Right. But how she was gonna use FLEEZ to do it, I don't know. But I could see how she wanted Goody to help, but Goody wasn't down for that cause. Go ahead, Mel. Can you cultivate some clarity on what you know or anybody else on the panel?
Yeah, that's a little piece of it. I'm not like internal into like the insider trading to that situation, but I would just say I haven't heard her really kind of mention you directly. I think maybe she's more preoccupied with just Shady Court in the situation that they have going on.
Okay.
But I can't confirm or deny like that she got an issue with you this, that, and the third. I'm not even gonna say that. But I mean, the way you for me, and again, like I said, I'm not talking for anybody or putting words in nobody's mouth. This is my outside.
My mouth a motherfucker, Mel. I can make people hate me forever.
So listen.
You know what?
But I'm straight.
Well, let's look at it like this. I think she put her bygones to see. It's easy for us to say bygones is put to the side because people talk or they have a correspondence on panel, but whole time in the back burner or in their heart of hearts, they still want to get they one out on a mother lover. So I don't know. But because she was talking to not was making his rounds trying to tell everybody. Right. Don't let Lady T.
Don't let her up here.
Don't let her around here. Like he can dictate my shit.
Yeah, you
better think again.
He was fucking Joe
Clark. Then wrote that letter talking about I will not be back, acting like a little bitch crying. I will not be back.
Well, according to YouTube, he ain't even supposed to be back. If he would stay off the YouTube, he wouldn't see the shit she talking. But who am I?
Listen, donuts. I know you a bag of my sugar nuts, but don't get me, okay? Don't get me. It's me, Mel.
Mel, don't be begging. Shit, I'll protect you.
Listen.
I'll use my rod and my sword. Oh, well, hold the sword. I'll use my rod.
I was about to say, you can borrow one of my lions. Look, you can borrow one of my lions, my nigga.
Kimmy said, "Hold on, take this animal, nigga. We ain't doing no, we ain't doing no metallic shit."
Listen, Donuts is a bag of chicken. I don't even pay him no type of attention. I don't even know why Lady TV even going at it with. Cause I was like, yo, why do you pay this nigga any of
is broken. He went to King Panel.
It's crazy word.
The other night, dragging me and Maggie. So I guess. Oh wow. Oh, she defended me against ATT. Okay, well, I'm willing to put. Look, I'm willing to broker. I mean, if somebody want to broker some peas, we can let bygones be bygones, and we can go back to back, stand back to back, and get these bitches together. But I'm not beefing with Judge Shady Court. She don't say nothing against me.
Judge Shady. I like Judge Shady, and I like Gooditopia. You know what I'm saying? But I hate, and I don't like taking sides. Was you saying something, Kim? My fault.
I say it's okay to like two people that don't get along. That's okay. But
right.
She defended me against AT2, so that's good. I'm happy to hear that. We getting somewhere. Shit.
Oh Lord,
yeah, that's why I'm gonna drop this link in case she available. But I know she's a mother of a adolescent, so you know she probably busy and doing things. So
well, trust me, I know.
Yeah, that definitely.
Yeah,
definitely.
but I'm again. I just want to be clear. I'm just joking. Nobody pandering to no damn donuts. Like he's a fucking nutbag, and he already know. I know he a nutbag. That's why I'm just like, yo, Lady T, don't even bust your brain.
They're not gonna give you that work, Melanie. Look, he gonna tear off a piece of that work.
Oh no, piece of work. Oh no, we the same. Listen, we the same astrological sign. We get petty when it's time to get petty work. Okay.
That's right.
He'll be all kind of pieces of thumbnails on this motherfucker. He'll like, look, now we good on that, but it just don't even serve me no type of purpose. Even y'all like get it, you know what I'm saying? Like,
ooh, y'all remember the Mod Squad against the Knot?
Child.
Oh Lord, I say what
oh,
in the
Lord.
cut. I said what in the cut. But you know what? We ain't gonna do that because people start feeling touchy and it ain't even that. It wasn't no individualistic beef, but Denat is a controversial figure. He knows that controversy brings content and content brings currency. He understands that. And some people abuse that. I choose not to. Whether it's for a shock value, whether it's for whatever. But some people have to do what they have to do to get what they need to get. You know, people got to pay bills, they got to pay room and board. God damn it, you know. It depends on what you're operating out of and from.
Right. Cause again, he already know how to move. He done came from Clubhouse and all this type jazz. He done came from another social media platform. Now he's over on Twitch. He know how to move and operate. He knows what get people riled up and bugged out and get you up on the
resilient.
Right, and get you about your body. You know, I'm not fucking do that. Nigga's a bag of sugar nuts. I'm not fucking nigga's crazy as all hell. I'm good on that. Like, nigga, no, you want
shoot. All we can do is wait and see if he gonna petition the court. But he said he can't petition the court. Did you see how he was vulnerable towards the end of that live though, Kimmy? I said at least good. Be candid with a cat. It's good to be candid. You know what I'm saying? He said he didn't appreciate us hosting. It said it makes him feel some type of way, Kimmy. You know, when his friends, well, he didn't use that word, but he said when people that he knows and that he had rocked with in the past. But listen, I'm gonna give you my point at towards the end. But he said it affects him when people that he knows and rocks with host an environment that's bashing him. But essentially,
well, you can't say that because
he can't dictate the outcome. I'm sorry.
He called himself fucking with me on a good level, but he hang out with people that I don't fuck with.
And you don't say nothing about that, right?
Right. Because I don't give a fuck.
That part right there.
I really truly don't. I don't give a fuck who he hang out with.
So wait, hold on. I just for my clarity, he has an issue with Kimmy as well.
Well, he just don't like the fact that I host Lady T and give her a voice on my platform when he feel like that she's there just to bash him and that kind of stuff. But he was cool with people when they was bashing me, and then I had to go handle my business, and you know.
Right.
Well,
No, I,
because
yeah, it just kind of seems like it's one sided. Like he don't like anybody that says anything controversial or adverse or whatever he got going on with him. So again, I mean, everybody's allowed a platform. I suppose again, you just gotta show receipts and prove yourself. I don't know. Like, what does he want? Wait, what happened to their court date on the 19th? Did y'all ever go to court?
who?
Lady T, did they ever go to court?
Oh, I don't know.
No, because it wasn't properly served, but we already know it wasn't served because he was ducking one. Couple of layered reasons. And that he wants to get a mutual TPO or restraining order.
Oh, Lord.
So he doesn't want it to be one-sided. So he said he's gonna petition the court himself, but it's a due process because
Well, my thing is like
he got a tumultuous relationship with this court in California.
Threaten people over there too. Lord, child.
Did he get kicked out for fucking with Gene Deal?
Yeah, I'm like,
I don't know if that's still sticking. I don't know. I don't know.
I thought he collared Gene Deal collared him up.
All these things could be true at once.
I
Two
don't
things
think
could be
it-
true.
I think that was a false allegation. I think.
Oh,
he
okay.
lied on that. Yeah, because he.
I know he was provoking Gene Deal, but I don't know if he was.
Right, he was outside
yeah.
He was outside that courtroom that was downtown Brooklyn.
Like he did to Cardi B. She threw that pin at his ass.
Yeah, he was.
Journalism can be thought provoking without you provoking people's emotional intelligence. You can't patronize the people. You can't do that.
And not even to be funny, Gene Deal is like 7 feet, fucking 300 pounds, and you 5 feet, 200. Like if he was to tap you,
But they got in the elevator together, though. I think.
Yeah, no, he did. He showed that. Well, he didn't show the video with the elevator, but
I bet you he didn't.
Yeah, of course not. You know he didn't. But it was a video out. Gene Deal was telling him to back up, get away from him, and Gene Deal was all the way down the block. And he was still trying to like agitate them. And I'm like, don't agitate people because again, you're doing that on purpose. And then when you're gaslighting somebody, then when people respond, then you get upset about it. Like that just can't be what that is. But I believe that whole situation he put out with the Gene Deal, if I'm not mistaken, y'all can correct me in the chat. That was like a whole false narrative that he put out to try to get his name out there and like get some type of clout off of it.
No, Gene Deal. I was listening from it. I was listening to it from Gene Deal's perspective, and Gene Deal was saying how he handled it. I'm not talking about. I didn't even hear Donat even comment on it because I didn't go look after what Donat was saying, but I was hearing what Gene Deal was saying, and he basically was saying, "Tell him about the elevator type of things."
Gotcha. Because again, that's New York City. New York City, now, especially in the courts. They're not letting you wild out like that. You can play all them games on the curb, across the street, around the corner, wherever you want to do. You in them courts, they're not playing because they got all them COs and they got all them cops in there and all them, all them officers in there. They're not letting you get away with all that nonsense.
The loud shit. If you say it under your, if you say it at an even tone, you can say whatever the hell you want to say.
You have that disruptive shit like Gaglight was doing when she talking about some. Give me a lawyer. When she went that motherfucking courthouse, raising hell and shit, you can't do that shit. You can't disrupt no peace.
New York, they will kick you out if they even see you on your phone. And I mean, this is landlord-tenant court. Not even like no.
That's in all courts. You don't even supposed to be. Yeah, of course. They have you in federal court. They have you put your phone in that box.
Yep. And they'll sit there, they'll look at you. If you even chew gum, if you look wrong, if you blink twice and do all this type of stuff, they'll put you out. They'll put you out of that court. New York don't play when it comes to court. They get real petty like that. I ain't being funny. New York, we petty. We're on petty time. And the way he operates and the moves that he makes, there's no way he got away with all the shit he do online. He ain't get away with that shit, man. Nah.
Yeah. Federal court is federal court. Yeah, that's facts. You have to do everything. I mean, federal court is universal, right? I think they all follow the same rules.
Absolutely, especially not to be funny, especially a high-profile case like that. It's a Diddy trial. Like they're not letting you do that. They're not letting you play games in there with them and play in their face like that. Like he, it's good for banter and YouTubery and all that type stuff and say what you say.
Right. I got hemmed up by the police.
Right. Like, oh yeah, he got me outside the court. He hit me up and yoked me up. Nah, but in that court, ain't none of that happening in that shit. Because first of all, Gene would have been arrested. He would have been in police custody. He wouldn't have been able to get out that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not what that is. And I get it. He exaggerates. He, Donuts is dramatic. That's just how he operates and how he moves. But he gonna run into the wrong person when they playing them games. But
Yeah. Essentially, listen. Every dog has their day. And we're just gonna leave it like that because people start getting their feelings. It's a campaign against me.
I don't have a campaign against anybody, so I hope he don't even push that narrative.
I was just gonna say
people spin it and
Right. I was just gonna say, don't nobody wish bad on you, Donuts. Don't sit around here. We ain't gonna be 1,000 nigga bitches by the end of the night. We cool on that. I'm just stating the obvious.
Well, he don't watch me, so he doesn't have to worry about that.
Yeah, this channel beneath him, right? Yeah, he said he don't.
I've flown way above you, nigga bitches. I'm oh my God! I'm like, yo, Donuts, what level are you on at this point in time? Yo, he be really on a level. But again, I do it too. I'm like, yo, I'm fucking great. Yo, self-confidence is everything. But just don't get too big above your britches, okay? Because you might slip up and make a mistake. So that's my only.
Don't let it go to your head, no.
That boy.
What? Don't let it go to your head. No. Yeah. It be going to their head. They should be swole. Right. They be having that Esther roll swole.
This one, Kai. Upside your head. Say oops upside your head.
Hey,
that one.
Upside your head. Oops upside your head. Hey.
That's the way you want to swing
it. Don't if you don't want to.
Hey.
And he is no lie. Demetria, he cool. He regular.
When he wanna be.
When
the ulterior motive needs to be executed.
Right. But when he turned into that third degree black belt, talk about he was a Mason. He got the checkerboard out on everybody. I was like, oh God, help me, Jesus.
I don't have time for them fake ass Scientology systematic systems and shit. I don't have time for that.
He said he broke out the whole checkerboard Ouija board on our asses and his up and stuff for everybody.
Did he? He did that.
Yeah, he said I'm a third degree Mason or some shit. He said he got checkerboards for everybody. God help me.
Third degree. No, don't even have to be explained. All he had to do was cam up and do some signs. People would have knew.
That's it.
But he just look, y'all. I'm a Mason.
That's it. Who panel was we on? I said, Donuts. I said, put on the shirt. He talking about something. Oh, there you go, man. I said, put on the damn shirt. You're always coming up here without the damn shirt. My mom said, put some clothes on yourself.
Clothes on, boy.
You over here thirst trapping, knowing what he be doing.
I said it's cold out here. It's a giraffe in the house. Put your clothes on. I said, put your clothes on. Put your shirt on right now.
Y'all remember me?
He said he a third degree Mason or a third degree black belt. He got the checkerboards. He gonna get us all. I said, oh my God.
They said abort.
Yeah.
abort.
I said the blood of Jesus. He was talking about Lady T. He was going off. I was like, oh my God. This is before the mama thing. He was like,
he had to get his rocks. Listen, see, that's the thing.
That's how I said.
I don't know.
You gotta let people beat them. I don't know. You can't even stop.
Right.
Like, be funny. You can't stop people from being them. You just gotta like govern yourself accordingly. Like, okay,
that part.
I'm gonna back up from this situation because you're crazy. So I gotta go.
Mm-hmm. Y'all remember when we had it off when him trying to confront me on get it off your chest? That was me and Denot went head up, didn't we?
You did.
That was
Those used to be a time.
It was. It really, truly was.
Everybody was in the building then.
Yeah.
Lord, he said he was on a live you, Lady T. Lord.
He said
that to me too.
Lord, don't get us started. Don't get the people stuck.
Remember, he said he would. Somebody came. They put it in my chat. They said, "Did not say he gonna unalive you." I said, "Oh shit." I got
Don't get him started.
But but we came a long way. We did. I'm not gonna even go there because me and Denat came a long.
See, that's my thing. You can't throw stones from a glass house.
Right.
When you have a tumultuous history, and that's where Kimmy was asking a good question. Do you believe that people can change? If you're not able to give grace to people and not weaponize their predicament that you're privy to, you're not. Then go another route. Then if you're not able to, then you shouldn't be expressing yourself as a victim, because you're no longer a victim. If you ask me, you're a person who is in an active combat, because a regular human being or a balanced human being, if you know, emotionally balanced, which we all have a little imbalance at times or two, you're going to take the high road. You could be a little petty every now and again, but it's no reason it's going to keep going a continual, perpetual cycle of you trying to bash someone that you deem less or emotionally incapable or unstable than you. That's what I don't get. Right, don't those even with Fatal and Gag Liar.
Right.
But we're gonna keep it on one by one. Go ahead, y'all.
No, I'm just saying the thing is, Kai, he doesn't see himself on the same level as others. Remember, he speaks very highly of himself. See, I'm better than y'all. You know, they have to use my name to get clout. They have to grift off of me. They have to do everything for me, to do things for me.
Sound like narcissism.
A little piece of bit, and it's me, and all day it's me. When you hear me a lot, you got to start like really tuning your ear in and really listen to what the person is saying. Because don't get me wrong, again, we're all not perfect. Nobody in here is above nobody. We all bleed the same way. We all cry the same tears. But
have bad days.
Right. Have bad days, have good days. But according to him, he's above this whole situation. So if you're above this, then there will be no way for you to come down either to my level or for you to touch me or for me to touch you. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So that's
Fendi facts. Even with these CCs that claim they are in a different creator bracket or subscriber bracket.
I say tax bracket because the whole I'm monetized. I'm subscribed. You know, nobody watches you. We don't watch you. Why are you referring to me then? I don't get it.
I mean, that's the overlay for the underplay.
Okay, is that what that is?
The overlay for the overplay. EI say overlay. EI say the overlay, the underlay. EI say the overlay, the overplay. EI what?
Yeah, because it's crazy. It's crazy. I can't stand. Not to say I hate it, but I can't stand when people go, "I don't watch you. I don't know nothing about you. I don't watch your content. I don't know anything about you." But again, you either say like one of my isms or my sayings, or you recite something that I said, or you repeat something. I'm like, you do watch me. Don't listen. Don't front on it. Just give credit where credit due. That's it. It's room for all of us at the table. Don't be stingy. Don't be selfish.
Like, you see this bad bitch in work.
Come on. And again, my thing is, you all gotta start from somewhere. No, I'm not gonna start at the top and skyrocket nowhere. We all gotta start from somewhere. Let's just all congratulate each other or see the person working hard and coming up through the ranks. That's it. But it gotta be an issue all the time. Nobody likes you. Nobody watches you. Nobody cares about your content. Blah blah blah. But I mean, your title, your thumbnails, or you do get you slide me subliminals, or you throwing something in there about me. That means you do watch me. You recognize me. Let's call a spade a spade. You know what I'm saying? But
did not act like somebody saw him in the elevator and was like, "You got the juice now." You got the juice now. What movie was that?
Not Bishop, not Juice, not
Juice.
That was my movie. Tupac, honey. Yes,
man. I remember he was cute. He was cute. Tupac was a nut. Juice made me for a minute stop liking Tupac. That's how good of an actor he was. Until he came out with I Get Around.
Hey, round that guy.
Yeah, Tupac was something. And then people start really loving him after Brenda got a baby. And then
that video. Oh, they played that video to death.
I saw a lot of New Jacks turn into Pookies on this motherfucker.
Got a baby. Oh, what a time. See, people don't understand how good they got it till it's gone.
Not to be funny. I say use your influence, especially if you're not to be funny. It's a bag of sugar nuts, and niggas extra for your loco, but he can draw a crowd. He can entertain. He can, you know what I'm saying? He brings the entertainment to the table. I give him that credit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not hating on him or nothing like that, but just use your influence and your power for good. You know what I'm saying?
I just knew that was gonna be my hood.
Oh my goodness.
I got close. I met one of his homeboys. I was close.
Look at them. They in their lust. They satisfying their flesh.
No, hold on. I thought she was saying Donuts was gonna be her husband. I almost passed out.
Don't do that.
I'm getting lightheaded.
I don't got what he want.
Yeah, my brother knew a lot.
Yes, you do, Bridge. You got two of them.
What do you want at this point?
You got three of them. Excuse me.
My brother knew a lot of those people, and he did security for a lot of those folks. And because he had his own security company, and that's why I was able and still able to meet a lot of stars, because ratting off my brother, who he was, and people remember him, you know, because he really
held it down.
People, yeah, you got to
be a West Coast rapper that used to.
When I seen you over there with Shantae, I said, "Oh shit, look at Kimmy flexing."
Oh, Shantae Moore. You know how I got close to her? It's because I said. I yelled to. I was like, "My brother Zeus." You remember? She was like, yeah, you know, that kind of thing. And she remembered who my brother was. And then after I said a couple of more things, and her husband was there, or her. I don't know if her and you know, the guy. But yeah, that's how I'm able to get like close to a whole lot of people. Sometimes I kind of call in advance before they get here to Detroit, and I try to set things up. And a lot of times while I'm there, then I'll just have them, you know, I talk to the security people, because 9 times out of 10, the people that's securing them is somebody that used to either work for my brother and they got their own companies now, or they did business with them. And that's how I'm able to kind of get through and you know, I'm able to go to like their dressing rooms and where they were. But out of everybody that I have, I was really impressed by Yeba, because I love Yeba. Everybody knows that. Hold on.
Oh, that girl can sing.
Ooh, that's a bad woman.
A bad white lady. Bad white lady. You heard me. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. She could tear it up. But yeah, she studied the grace. She studied the grace.
Kimmy, I want you to do a segment. I'm gonna give this one out for the free.
For the free.
For the free. Nah, combos with Kimmy, because I play on words and I hear things when people talk. Combos with Kimmy. Like I want you to start doing like one-on-ones. I think you'd be super dope with that, because you make people feel very comfortable when you talk to them and stuff.
It's that voice. Hey y'all,
but not because it's like an auntie feel. It's like,
it is what it is.
It's like you feel like you at home talking to like,
because she's a woman.
Yeah, doing that she
a grown woman.
Sorry, y'all. I had a phone call. Where we at?
Oh no, I said, Kimmy, I want you to start doing one-on-ones. I want you to do convos with Kimmy.
Oh, Takara. Oh, my brother loved Takara, but that's because my brother was 6'3" and 300 motherfucking pounds. He loved Takara. He loved him a woman that you got to be tall and have some weight on you. He couldn't get with no skinny woman, not at all. But my brother loved Takara.
Oh, so what you trying to say is he ain't gonna be into
he had money and people thought that he wanted the next top model type of bitch. I mean, you know, somebody that's there. No, he wanted a woman with some meat on her bones. He said because he got big hands.
Okay, so IO adjacent is what you're saying.
No.
Just saying.
No, see, that would have been more like for my daddy. My daddy said anything over a mouthful is too much for him.
Oh my Lord.
But my brother on the other hand, he had to have a
want to be able to work you now, damn it. Hold it.
My brother was living, babe, Lady T, because he was honey.
Them folds be folding sometime, though, goddamn it.
He really
they not
really
they, bow.
Bone Thugs at Harmony. Look.
Measure at the crossroads, so you don't be lonely. So you don't be lonely. Hey,
I love
shout out to Lady T. Lady T, you look, baby doll, you look lit up in this picture, Lady T.
That ain't her.
Yes, that is. She sent this to me.
That's not Lady T, is it?
Yeah, this is Lady T.
I thought that was Takara. Wait, I can't. Where my glasses at? Shit.
Put on your readers, Kimmy. Mel, speaking of readers, you went and bought you some.
Yes.
Okay. I did hear you say that. They the right one. She is cute, but she looked toe up from the floor up. Ain't that wrong with it? Because I get toe up from the floor. That's Chris Breezy. Oh, Kimmy, you need a new script.
Oh yeah.
No, it's dark. It is dark.
Yeah, it's a dark picture.
What? Okay, let me turn it up. It is a little dark because I think it's old, but I see it. Let me do this for y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, we go. Oh, yeah, that ain't no thing. Oh, she was cute. I like her hair, girl.
Why y'all out here fucking stressing somebody out with their vision and shit?
But Chris Brown look different, baby.
Now, because you know, he probably been drinking that Adrenochrome. She look like Beyonce a little bit. Look at Lady T looking like Beyonce. Look at Lady T looking like Beyonce.
I promise you, Chris Brown looks like my grandma.
Yeah.
What?
He looks like my grandson.
In 2010.
Well, how many celebrities do you know, girlfriend?
She got friends. She got family in the industry. She told me. But wait a minute. What about EJ? Kimmy, you said Breezy look like EJ.
No, I said that Chris Brown on here. Yes, Breezy. He looks like my grandson EJ.
Yeah, I do see the resemblance.
He smell good,
big time. Big time. He looks like EJ on here.
She said, "Show the pic." I got
a picture of EJ. I'll carry him up. I'll show you what I'm. Hold on, let me go in the room.
Lady T, does he smell good or he smell?
Does he smell good? Lady T looking like she smell good, feel good, look good. Oh, excuse me. Let me, Lord.
Hold on, y'all. This look. Let me.
They gonna say I'm the dude to not.
I just took a picture of him. Yeah. Look, Ethan ready to be cammed up. Let me go back in the other room. Yeah, but that trust me.
Let me take this down. Okay.
Trust me and take my word. He looks like EJ over there, my grandson. And my grandson is tall too.
He had a growth spurt.
Yeah, he's taller than I am.
Damn.
He's 13 and he's taller.
Oh Lord, that growth spurt hit him like poof.
I'm 5'6.5".
It's them sports, yeah.
And he's
that'll do it.
Yeah, and he's taller than I am at 13.
Then he gonna be tall like a basketball player.
Yeah, I know he is.
That's the good thing about sports. It'll grow you out, stretch you out, and keep you fit for years. Damn it.
Yeah. But I've never met Chris Brown personally. That's because I'm not a Chris Brown fan.
This was before the allegations, Lady T. This was 2010, so yeah, I think this was before.
Oh yeah, that's Chris Breezy.
This when he used to back pump on the stage and shit, and do flip dips.
Is your man on the floor? If he I love me some Chris Brown. I've been trying to give him a little piece of redemption.
This was before Chris Breezy.
No, this was after allegations, right? Them allegations was 2009.
Okay. Oh, what Lady T said after when you were sure posed up cheese.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking with you. Shit, he is a celebrity.
You
I
say, show
definitely
him.
get it.
I'm gonna send you I'll show you personally.
Yeah, protect the babies at all costs.
I'll show you personally in the background. I'll show you EJ.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh,
but these people.
No, Lady T, no, Takara's not your cousin. All right, hold
she
on.
about to pull up some family reunion pics.
Lord, she sending them to me.
I was telling y'all about Keith Washington at our family reunion.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
I love the Keith Washington.
Do you know I think he just did an interview with Art of Dialogue too.
Listen, y'all, when I tell y'all that, and this is no exaggeration, I'm sitting up there in the corner with my gay cousin.
With a matching velour sweatsuit, wasn't he?
Yep, a matching red. It was a red Adidas outfit. Yeah.
You know what?
They was all matching, and I was with another guy he was matching with, and I thought that he was gonna be coming talking like share my love. No, he was like share my love, girlfriend. He was more like that.
Ooh.
Yes. And I don't want to tell you.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Kimmy.
Huh?
Kimmy, you mean Keith Washington?
Get to you.
Yeah.
The more you make me see.
He's gay.
He was just him. Oh, you know what? Because captured me.
I'm
yeah.
He is not.
As sweeter and sweeter love grows, his booty hole seems to explode. Allegedly.
I can't talk about the people that I met backstage. You will be shocked. But when I tell you, I'm talking about in their dressing rooms, they are full blown gay. Girlfriend type of guy. Yes. Yes.
So wait, Kimmy. So y'all need to fucking. I'm sorry, you and ladies, y'all need to do like an industry explosion. So these
because then I won't be able to go back. No, I won't be able to go backstage. No motherfucking where.
You telling me it was a zest? You telling me it was a zest fest, Kimmy?
Yes. I was there. And I witnessed that shit with my own motherfucking eyes. And I was like, whoa. Now, I say that about Keith Washington because he's from Detroit.
Because they talk. Word get around.
He was on Martin because Martin was based in Detroit. Got it.
When he was at the family reunion, I was like, oh, I said, is he related to us? And they was like, he there was such and such. And I'm telling you, I was like, whoa.
You know what? But I will say this, he had to be.
Don't never tell industry secrets. You bet no, because then I won't be able to go backstage nowhere. And I could tell y'all, my brother met some people, and he was like, "That's a bitch ass nigga," and you know, he kind of. Oh, I wish my brother was still here. Who really?
So why he trying to sit up here and act like he was about it and was gonna fight Martin?
Yeah, right. Martin would have kicked his ass. But I'm gonna tell you who because Martin is a boxer. His family is boxers. See, now I'm telling y'all a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, Martin family is boxers. Family of boxers. But when I tell you about Keith, now I will say this, who really disappointed my brother was Emmett Smith.
Now who was he? He ain't no household figure. Okay,
football,
and those be the worst ones. They like getting plowed, Kimmy. Plow. Can you say plow? And I ain't talking about no snow.
Plow.
Plow.
But yeah, he definitely he did that to my brother said something to him, and he just act like you couldn't hit him in the ass with a quarter, like he was really all of that. How they said that Tina Knowles was acting. Yeah.
Oh,
I think Emma Smith played for Dallas, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, well, you know, Kai Young lady.
Cowboys.
Exactly. I almost for the Cowboys too. My damn side. I said, who is
that? Is the Dallas? That is Dallas Kai.
Yes.
It's called the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, Cowboys. Okay. Well, see, that was a little bit before my time.
I know. That's what I just said.
Where's your sports history?
I got a little bit of that, but damn it, it's certain, damn it, certain people, okay? Because, he wasn't no celebrity.
He's
Yes,
yes, he was.
yes,
What
he
the
was.
hell?
Are you kidding me? Oh my god!
But that's he don't know though, so we can't go by. That's just like saying.
Now I heard of Deion Sanders, you know,
yes,
that because he's still active.
And,
now,
and that's the reason why you probably heard of Deion Sanders is because he made a song trying to be like MC Hammer back in the day.
He was signed under Hammer. Must be the money.
Yeah, must be the money. That was
it. I was like, yo, what? That shit was funny as shit.
That's you know a little bit of them niggas. I know.
Oh
like,
my god!
What's that? What?
You gotta do your history. Who's Lawrence Taylor?
Lawrence who?
Yes. His
oh my
god.
I
don't know.
Okay, Kyle, who's Dan Marino? No.
Okay, no, I don't know no Dan. I don't know Dan. I don't know no Dan.
That's football.
Yeah, I know Reggie.
Barry Sanders.
I know Reggie White. I know certain ones.
No, Dan Marino.
Not Dan Marino.
What you call? I know certain ones. I know Jerry Rice.
Okay.
And then that certain ones.
Okay, so I guess you more like
into basketball.
You calling Kaepernick and up? Then you must be calling Kaepernick and up. Then.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's certain ones. It's certain ones.
I got my
because
autograph look, speaking of let me show y'all. I got an autograph picture of who you just said. Hold on, mute that so it won't be no hold on, let me mute this.
Yeah, Kyle, we gotta get you with your football history. Oh my god. Oh no.
You gonna leave me alone. You gonna leave me alone. I know a little piece of Tom Brady. Damn it. I know. Okay. I know a little piece of peace when I need to know a little piece of peace.
Oh my god, we gotta get you down with the
hell. It's a rigged sport anyway. Have you noticed? I'm gonna add my conspiracy touch to it now. Do you notice? Do you notice that football is the only sport you can gamble on? Can't gamble on no basketball in no public arena.
No, because fucking Michael Jordan fucking ruined that shit for everybody.
Now Michael done fucked it up. What's this, Kimmy? Wait a minute. Oh shoot, she got them collector's items. Now who is this?
I cannot.
Okay, now
that's an autographed picture of Colin Kaepernick.
Oh, salute to Kaepernick. He should have been on the top of my shit.
The authenticity. Y'all know what the fuck
authenticity.
Yeah, it's turned to the side, but it's authenticated. Y'all know what I'm trying to say.
Authenticated. I know exactly what you're saying.
Authenticated. That's right. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. You got me over here talking like the robot, bitch. I'm sorry. Ashley. Yeah, but
over there faking fucking.
That was my brother.
Police calls and shit. That's gonna be worth some money. But I know you gotta let that simmer.
Yeah, he got Muhammad Ali. I got Muhammad Ali autographed picture. I got Barry Sanders. Hold on. I mean Billy Sims, Barry Sanders. Yeah, that's Billy Sims up here. Let me show you. I'm in a DN now, y'all. Check it out. Y'all see it up there?
Yeah, look at the lion right by the picture.
Yeah, because we in the Lions Den. We in Kimmy Lowe's Lions Den.
Shout out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's right, Lady T. You know me. I know my Black history. But definitely.
Yeah, I do. That's why I was sitting in the back. I had to go dig it out. That's why the thing is to the side. Because I had to dig it out. I took care of all my like the stuff with Muhammad Ali and all of that stuff. It's in the basement protected. A lot of stuff is behind glass, with, like along with the degrees and all of that kind of shit. My kids.
Oh shit! Taya dragged Tasha K again. Oh shit!
Did she?
I gotta see that.
Tasha K been out here wilding. Tasha been wilding out here in these streets.
Yeah, she has. She exposed Charlamagne the God in the Breakfast Club.
Well, everybody been doing that, and they should have known going over to fucking Netflix. Netflix is synonymous with movies, a few TV shows. Ain't nobody going to no Netflix to watch no fucking podcast.
They suing Tina Knowles.
Oh, shit. Well, you knew that was coming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that witch's brew. Ain't nobody playing. Don't nobody want that shit.
Yeah, and they said that she was forcing people to get it.
Mm-hmm. Telling them
Don't
they
take your witchy poo ass on.
She was trying to get up that money that they know that's about to come up because they gonna be going to court real soon. It's going down. Watch.
Let's go down at the rodeo.
I'm shocked that boy ain't doing nothing.
All they gonna do is Beyonce gonna foot that bill. That's it.
I need y'all to talk about this. This is something that I want to know how y'all feel about it.
Shoot.
How do y'all feel about that EJ Johnson comment that he made?
Ooh.
And he don't get them strong knees the hell out of here.
With his long ass neck. His father look.
No,
and
I'm
I
sorry,
love
what comment?
Magic.
What comment? I'm sorry.
I'm pulling it up. Hold on.
Okay, this is EJ on YouTube or this is EJ like in real life?
No, EJ in real life. The EJ Johnson, fucking Magic Johnson, the one who had AIDS back in the 90s, son. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, thank you, Kimmy, for catching me. For the house, the hot blood, who had the hot blood back in the day and had the resources to cure it. But obviously he thinks that he's in competition with the biological female.
With his slow looking ass. He really think he's in competition with women. His eyes look close together. He appears to be slow. He looks like he's hungry. But we could go on and on and on. But go ahead, Kai. I'm sorry.
No, you are absolutely right. Everybody else with a sound though, because I'm with you when you're right. And this, he is still a man at the end of the day.
He said something to the effect of like he's the best one in the room according to the girls, or he's the best one out of the girls, or something like that. Yeah, and again, I'm sorry, no offense, and again, shout out to my LGBTQRS LMNOP community. Shout out to y'all. I've banged with y'all, I fucks with y'all, got some of my family. Don't worry about it. But
we all do.
Yeah, but we all do. But the point of the story, because I don't, because everybody take what I say. Oh my gosh, she's nasty. Shout
out to Dickie Danky. Love you, girl. Go ahead, baby.
Lord.
Your cousin TT, rest in peace. But go ahead.
R.I.P. But yeah, but it's something about, it's like they gotta understand, and I really wish there was a way to bridge the gap. And I'm sorry, like people like Billy Porter, T.S. Madison. There has to be a way to bridge the gap to make y'all understand. And again, this is no slightest shade. And please don't take this off the wall. And Mel's homophobic. I am not. But there has to be
that part. Me either. Because I got people in my family and I love them to death. But I'm not going to live in no delusion for inclusion.
Right.
I love you too much.
Right. And my thing is, just like you can never be a woman, I can never be a man. No matter how much I try to pump fake that and throw on a hat,
clothes, makeup.
I take
boxers.
I take
that don't make
down.
Yeah, that don't.
Right, I can't do that. I can't even stand up and go to the bathroom. I can't. It go everywhere. It's ridiculous. Like it's crazy work. So I'm just like, please stop. Just be you.
Unpopular opinion, y'all. But and this is not to hurt nobody's feelings.
Right.
But it's a conversation that needs to be had.
Be you. Be yourself. Please don't slight us. Because again, women, since slavery, especially Black women, have bore the brunt end of the stick for eons and decades and ages. We've had to endure. Our ancestors had to endure being raped by their masters, bearing their children to be sold off, breastfeeding their masters' children when their wives couldn't even breastfeed because we supplied that for them. The history of women in this country. Now that's a separate conversation versus Black people, but women in history have brought the brunt end of those sticks. Burn bras and all that. We don't even get paid equally according to our counterparts in the workforce. You have to be understandable to that. You can't just sit around here and wake up and go, I want to be a girl today. You can't, because that's not how it works. We can't wake up and do that. We have to just be us.
Yeah.
Right. We just have to be us. I can't wake up and go, I don't feel like having my period today. I don't feel like having cramps today. I don't feel like being hormonal and emotional today. We're natural nurturers. We're natural protectors. That's why I am the way I am. Whether I'm aggressive or not, whether you see me how you see me, whatever it is, we gotta deal with.
Whether you got PCOS on your upper lip like Cleo, you know, if that don't make you no, you know,
right. We go with the natural flow of things.
The natural flow of things. And what makes it even greater, that we have to deal with. Not only are we dealing with people outside of our race, not only are we dealing with the opposite gender trying to diminish us, we dealing with women that look like us and sound like us, that try to bring us down and bring us to a low self-esteem as well. So we got to rise above that. So for you to wake up and go, I think I'm a girl today, that's not what that is.
No, I think I'm the baddest bitch today.
Like,
I'm such a bad bitch that I'm better than a real motherfucking woman. I'm better than the blueprint. I'm better than what I'm trying to be. No matter how much I'm 8 foot motherfucking tall with a long ass slinky neck like a motherfucking giraffe with long limbs.
And knock kneaded and bald headed. And a size 15. And stilettos.
We can talk about jokes. We can also talk about how the world made your mother a joke.
All right.
Let's talk about it. All right. Now you want to down women.
That part right there, because Magic Johnson shit was over there dipping and dabbling with his basketball brothers, and essentially well, that's what they say. He acquired the stuff.
He
doing Najee twice.
Because your mother was the big Joe, just like you.
And they was married at the time.
But everybody loved Cookie. They love Cookie because she stayed with his ass.
Still,
you ain't gonna be down there. Look.
She could have been so judgmental, and a lot of people could have said, "If only you wasn't over there dibbling and dabbling, and soiling your royal oats."
I don't give a fuck if a woman carrying an aluminum foil purse compared to the purses that you motherfucking carry. Guess what? They are still women.
That part. It was one point in time. It was one point in time when your counterparts, homie, and I'm talking about your fellow basketball players and your fellow teammates, were scared to fucking be around you and not even play with you on that court because they said they didn't want to contract that. But who stuck the fuck by you? Cookie stuck by you.
Cookie.
And then we got this fat skinny fuck trying to come for women. You remember when you was fat?
Nah. I need for Magic. I need for Irvin, Magic Johnson.
Clear that up.
I need you to clear that up. I need you to get with your son, because that's what he is. Because he ain't fucking go through no transitioning period. He's not taking nobody's hormones. He's just dressing up.
I'm sure they already did, baby. I'm sure they got his ass together because Magic Johnson, he went to school in Michigan.
Yeah. And they're Christians. They claim they're Christian. They Bible Belt.
Yeah, so they know what time it is. I'm sure that they just let him do this grasshopper.
Well, he gonna have to issue another public statement, some type of correction for me, because that's not right. You don't. Again, these tiger stripes are real. These stretch marks on my body from having my child are real. You don't know what that's like, buddy. You don't know what a contraction feel like.
Having a cesarean infection, because your baby heart rate motherfucking dropping. Yeah,
no ovaries. He ovulate in his bussy.
No,
I swear, niggas like him and AT2 ovulate in their bussy and think that they women. You're not no fucking woman.
You're not at all.
I'm sorry.
You don't go through menopause. You're not premenopausal. You're not perimenopausal. None of it. You don't go through the hormonal changes.
Y'all remember how I used to look up superstars and call their asses? Should I look up him and ask him?
Sure should. Let
me find it. Look, let me find his phone number on this secret little website.
While this craziness plays, let's get into it.
We're about to watch this content on Cultivate with Kai's channel.
Shout out, y'all. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Okay.
This is not cool. I don't like this. I don't like. Don't be assuming. That's the problem. People assume. And again, I would never, again, I have a son, but I would never assume to know 100% fully what it is to be a black man growing up in America, or the stigma, being stigmatized, and the, what I'm saying, the looks and the stares or the assumptions about you. I don't understand that, because I don't live that type of life. Just like you can't assume to know what a woman feels. That's not cool. I don't like that. I don't.
And that's why EJ has to cosplay into femininity and not doing a good job at doing it, because you know why? You're not the divine feminine. You're the divine masculine trying to be the divine feminine. And if you just be who you are, instead of trying to cosplay into something you think you should be, you wouldn't be in this predicament.
Absolutely. Because again, it's called Mother Nature. It's not called transgender nature. It's not called brother nature. It's called Mother Nature. Because we mother and we nurture the environment. You get it? You get it? God is the father. He's the protector. But the mother is the nurturer. That's the
Come on, man.
Situation. Come on now. Like, let's get deep. If we want to let's get deep.
Let's go.
What we doing? With the mother
living in the delusional and a decadency society.
Come on. The mother is the nurturer. Don't get me wrong. Your mama will, not y'all mama, I'm not being funny or nothing, but I'm saying in general.
Let me find out you the deaconess of the church. Let me find out.
Now, listen, I told you, Beulah ain't raised no fool.
Okay.
Okay. But I'm just saying in general, like, listen, you see how many mamas be at the court cases. Your child done did some crazy crap, and you still vouching for that child, even though you know he dead wrong. You know they dead wrong. But that mama still be there for their kid. Why? Because that's our natural instinct. It's our natural
to nurture.
To nurture, to care about them. Even when you even want to call your kid a demon seed or a demon daughter, a demon child, you still care because you're still mentioning that child. You're hurt by what they're doing. You're hurt by the fractured relationship that you have with that kid. You don't know how to make it right. So that's why you take it out on other people. Pun intended. But the point of the story is, you got to understand, we are the natural nurturers of this situation. The father is the protector of the home. He protects all of us. But the mother is to, you know what I'm saying? We got, what happened? You need a Band-Aid? What happened? Why are you crying? What's going on? We teach, we help. We're the natural helpers. Like, what's going on in this society? Then when you got women that's really on some, fuck the kids, fuck the mamas, fuck the old ladies, fuck to this, fuck to that. No, that's not the natural order of things. You're out of order when you're doing that. You're weirdos when you're doing that. And that means you didn't get that type of teaching from your own household when you act like that. Or either you deviated, you flew a course. I don't know which one. That's just me personally. And I don't want to take too long. I don't want to.
Come on now. Come on now.
Yeah, you doing the thing. I mean,
right. You preach, I sang it.
I'm being for real. Yeah, it's just a natural type of thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're so emotional, you're so da da. You invested too much. No, like, it's just naturally caring about another human being. That's it. It's called human nature. It's called life. You naturally just care about people. Like, even when me and Kimmy, like, again, just for example, Kimmy, and I'm not trying to be shady or nothing like that at all. But when we just had our disagreement, we wasn't even seen on the same level eye to eye. I never wish ill will or nothing on you. It wasn't that serious to me like that. It was just eye to eye at the time.
We did our thing. We did our back and forth, and we had fun with it. But we didn't say, "Bitch, go down the corner." Or I hate y'all. We didn't have to go there. It wasn't
like some people do.
You wasn't. How about this? Right. How about this? It was nothing that we can't come
back from. It was nothing. Even again, I'm gonna give you another example. Lady Bridget. We didn't even see. We wasn't,
because y'all not hurtful, hateful, spiteful individuals. That's what we dealing with.
Tell nobody to go die and all that stuff. Right. When you wish death on somebody over content and back and forth, something is wrong with you.
That's crazy work. That's crazy.
Right.
That's crazy work. I don't. I told you I can't get to that level where I don't even know you like that to wish your demise.
Right.
I can't get to
That's
that
too
level.
much energy into
Yeah.
somebody. If you hate me to that extent, that's too much energy into something that shouldn't even matter that motherfucking much. I don't even get
Amen.
that shit really in real motherfucking life. Not in my everyday life. Now maybe in traffic. Bitch, I hope you know. I'm just kidding. I don't even say I hope you run me off the road, you bitch. No, I'm just kidding. But you know, I'm just cracking a joke. You know, I can say some things, but I really only go there if you take it to a certain limit. Now, if you take it to a certain level that's uncalled for, then and past petty, because you got some ugly hearted people, and you can tell people that got an ugly heart. It's recognizable. It is.
Yes, man. Mm.
It
seep through their pores.
Yeah, it'll tell on itself. The devil reveals himself, but it's what you willing to accept. Do you accept that kind of behavior? Are you know? But a lot of us see it. We see it in a lot of people. Well, I don't know. I know it exposed itself to me, and I see it. I can always see it when it happens.
I read a good post before. People said that it's hard for people who haven't experienced real life evil before to see evil when it's coming. But when you experience evil before, you could see that thing from a mile away.
No, and you can see it in their face. I saw real devils, real imps up and close and fucking personal. Their faces change. Have you ever saw a person get so mad and disgusted that their faces just totally change? Yeah. And you can see it in their face. It's like,
hey, look, I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give y'all that example. We see this particular person in our sector. That's why that particular person has so many pictures, because you're so mean and hateful that it shows. That's why you look different in each pit, because it's getting worse. It's worse.
I try to tell you that countenance changes, and I try to tell you,
and they don't see it, but the world sees it, and they wondering. They think that they can keep lying, but it's so obvious to us. We see it. That's why That's why I got a conscience. Shout out to Cultivate with Kai Consciousness. I do. I have a conscience.
Man, I'm about to get out of that room. I just heard something snap. I'm getting out of here.
Wait, what happened?
I just said what I hear. Well, I just heard something like a finger snap. I'm getting the fuck out of my room.
Oh shit!
No, you don't.
No, you just rebuke the devil in Jesus' name, and you stand 10 toes on it and trust in God. God will handle your light work.
Listen, God has not given you a spirit of fear, but of love, power, and a sound mind.
That's right.
When I tell you
say it, baby. Say it again, Melanie.
God has not given you a spirit of fear, but of love, power, and a sound mind. And when I tell you the enemy comes one way, he'll make them flee in 7. You see how they all over there in Discord and they just fighting with each other? Why do you think that is?
That's
Why
right.
do you think that is? They all fighting amongst each other, and I love it. And that's why I'm reveling in it. That's why.
That's right.
And I ain't even have to lift a finger to do it. All I had to do was say, Father, you see what's going on. You see what's happening. Handle that.
Your enemies at your footstool, baby.
That part.
The spirit of the living God gonna know.
Look at this.
It was just chapping. It was just chapping and japping too motherfucking long. You have to rebuke it. You have to rebuke it and tell God to mangle it down to the pits of hell where it belongs. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. All that and then Melanie and spreading all that evil pussy around these YouTube streets, bitch. No, y'all about to get me started again. Because that's when I can really rock. Off the real. That's why it's real talking tea with Kimmy Love, motherfucker. I love a real conversation. It's so stimulating to me. It is.
And you learn from it.
That part. Kimmy, may I ask you a question? With all due respect. Did you were you believing at one point that I really was like on some like crazy type of time with that girl? or like did you come like at a certain point where you was like, wait a minute, it can't all be male, or what would like did you come to the realization like what the issue was?
Okay, so this is where I am. I want to say my comments to myself because where we are, I don't want to say the least smallest thing that's gonna offend you in my truth. Because sometimes I don't have tact, and I don't think that our conversation that where we are now, I wouldn't even give it to the motherfucking people out there that's in the bushes. I'd rather you ask me if it's just all of us on the motherfucking platform by ourselves and we offer this live shit. I could tell you.
And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you.
I just felt like you're this mature. If I had known you was this mature and you going back and forth with that you, if you recognized it, why do
it? Yeah. Nah, I appreciate you. Nah, I appreciate you.
So,
I got the response. Even though you like that was your response, I got your response. I understand you. I got you.
Some shit just especially that. But I understand defending, but I can't talk because I have somebody that brings your mother up out of there, somebody that does all that kind of shit. But see, I would have nipped it in the bud in a different. I'll say this. I would have just fought a different way.
Got you.
I'll say that.
Your methods would have been different.
Everybody don't fight the same. And that to me, you call my mama phone. You went way too far. You're going for jail. I'm going for jail time. I'm going to win. That to me, that would be the ultimate win. Jail time for her. But you can call my 80-something-year-old motherfucking mother because the Kimmy, the old Kimmy, would have jumped in my motherfucking car right then and there on that platform. But I'm different now. I've been blessed, and I know going to somebody's house, you don't know what they got, and I know how bad I am. I wouldn't have gave a fuck. I'd have still did what I'd have been in jail, and I don't want to be away from my fucking grandkids. I want to see them grown, so I got to learn how to fight in a different kind of way. And that bitch right there would have been under the motherfucking jail.
Got you. I got you. I totally respect it.
You started off doing that though.
I tried, Kimmy, but I'm sorry. Sometimes I get petty. I'm sorry.
But you've grown now, and I love how you can ambiance in this motherfucking victory because I believe you deserve it. I believe the whole sector did you wrong, including me. But man was out of frustration.
I got you.
Not malice.
I got you. That's what I say, right? Because you only not to be funny again. You didn't come after my family. You didn't affect me offline.
I do that, and I knew you came from a well
or accomplished ship.
Yeah. I knew you came from a family, a real family, like Matt. You get what I'm saying? I know.
Right.
And so I know how far to take it and that kind of shit. And I was like, yeah. But you already knew clues that you wasn't as young as I thought you were. Because for one, I can name some shit that's in the past and boom, it come right up to your head. I can name, and just the way that you speak. It's clues that you come from a family. Sometimes you don't have to say it, but it exudes. When you got that eye in.
Yeah, because some of these strays, you could tell they ain't had no home training. I get what you're saying about that.
Right. Yeah. And that's how I was.
No home training.
Right. Again, I was new.
Just panhandling they pussy all around the YouTube.
All around town.
All around.
and again, I was new to the space. I was trying to navigate myself. And then I had to learn how to control my emotions, which is a feat for me.
It's where you are right now. Yes. And I'm loving who you are. You got a clean slate as a winner.
I appreciate you. I appreciate that. And again, because I know I operate out of a space of emotions and I'm reactive. And
but all cancers are.
That part. And people react on it, and people play on that. People they know that I'm going to get triggered. They know I'm going to get upset. They know I'm going to react to certain situations or certain things that are said. So let's just say that to get off on her. Once I found out, wait a minute, this person got a channel off my back. They got subscribers and they monetize. This person, they got new people over there. They like them. They don't like me no more.
Girl, you know how many people did me like that in this bitch?
Yeah.
One person I just really let go away. I'm like, bitch, go away. And they all them bitches tried to have a GoFundMe to take my ass off this motherfucker. I done fought so many people on these damn YouTube streets. So many people. They not had a fucking GoFundMe. Motherfucking OG Patrice was shaking her old ass pussy around these YouTube streets trying to motherfucking come against me. She went to every motherfucking platform with her Berenstain OG flat non-singing ass bitch. Now put a seat, look, allegedly.
Lord.
Do what you do. Cause I'm gonna definitely handle your ass next.
Jesus.
And you know I am. You know I'm a bad bitch. That's the main bitch that tried to go recruit some motherfucking help in this motherfucker. You're a Berenstain Bear looking ass bitch.
Jesus.
You tried it.
Chad, I thought OG Patrice got away unscathed. Jesus Christ. Lord.
And it gets harder. Day by day. Looking ass bitch. Got me motherfucking playing that shit on my platform, trying to get on my platform with your old pussy, trying to control my shit. You can't control my platform. You can't do that. You try to control everything that you come around, but you ain't got that kind of energy like mine, bitch. You thought I was raised good, but I know how to get dirty. Got me messed up. These folks, baby, listen. You ain't gonna play with me, honey.
That part.
Tried to go over there to Danny's to try to recruit some motherfucking help. You ain't get that bitch nothing but a lawsuit. You got that bitch nothing but a motherfucking lawsuit. I know she mad at your ass. She better be, or you can at least keep working where you working to get her half of that motherfucking bill. Yeah, bitch. These hoes ain't gonna bother me. I'm so serious.
Jiminy Cricket.
I get flashbacks. I'm sorry. So now you see why I understand. No, man. Because you get back to this place.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And again, like I said, I definitely I'm understanding more now. You know, as again,
unstable ass.
Yeah, like Jesus.
I'm serious because I'm talking about that bitch, that cock-ass bitch with the white stuff in the corner of her mouth. Nay, y'all remember how that bitch tried to put the GoFundMe and had OG Patrice, had everybody over there in the fucking hell layer,
right? Oof.
To talk about me.
Jiminy Crickets. It's crazy work. It's crazy work.
She did. That bitch started off as my mom. And I told y'all why I made that bitch
my
Lord,
now, Kimmy, wait a minute. Hold up. Who got OG pussy?
You know that Berenstain Bear looking fucking 8-foot tall ass Berenstain.
Wait a minute.
Bear.
You had Gagline was giving her ensembles. But wait a minute. Yeah. Who you was just talking about?
Her and that cock-ass boy.
Who started off as your mom?
With the white shit in the corner of her mouth. Getting on there like she just woke up, rolled over out of motherfucking bed off the floor on a blow-up mattress. To get fab a laugh and talk about me without even washing her face. I'm like, bitch, I am offended. How dare this bitch try to roast me and come after me and you look like this? Like, damn, am I at the bottom of the motherfucking barrel? Bitch, I'm at the low. I'm shooting high. I ain't even get off my ass. Like I'm wiggling my ass. That's how I felt about Sammy's ass too. Like I had to wiggle my ass and get them fucking dingleberries up off of me. Them bitches wanted attentions and pages up off of me. So that's where I'm going with that point in that narrative, Mel, because them bitches tried to get popping off my motherfucker.
Right. I got you. And again, not to even be funny, at the time I didn't understand what you were going through. And it's so crazy how, like, when you come on the other side, or you really get that when you get I'm sorry. When you get that aha moment and when you get that enlightenment and you really see the situation for what it is, when you see the bigger picture, you were going through the same thing, but in the moment we were in defense mode. So that's why That's why it was a back and forth type of
I was stepping on fat roaches and you stepping on skinny grass.
Right, that part. So then, and so now it's like
Bitch, the bugs of the sector,
the whole bug. So like, we all zapping them and shit. We the orkin men and shit. We're orkin women and shit. What the fuck? Like, we over here fucking battling these bugs and shit, and it's crazy work when you come out of that, and then you go, wait, you was too. That's how. And not to be funny again, and I don't want to. Again, I'm not slighting or shading anybody.
I know I was, baby. So I get it, but I get it. I get it.
Right, and that's okay. And again, shout out again. I was just saying, like, I don't want to slight or shade anybody on panel, but shout out to Goody, because we kind of came to that realization as well. And it's like a lot of people. I mean, not a lot of people, but like
I said some shit about Goody too.
Right, and it's like a lot of people. I understand like how we were when we were in that zone. I can see how we didn't see the same. We didn't see eye to eye, but now we coming out like, well, shit, you was gonna do the same thing.
Wait, was you and Goody into it?
Yeah, a little piece of it.
Oh, okay.
Yep, little piece. Yep, we went live for live. Little piece. She used to call me Big Dick Melanie. Yep.
Oh no, she went off on me one time. This is what I remember. One time she was calling me queen, and then the next time she told me I had to bow down and kiss Danny's ring, and that's why I got upset. Because you talking about you need to. She first I was queen, and then next thing you know, that she started just going in on me. So since she said what she said, I said what I motherfucking
reacted. You reacted, and
I motherfucking reacted. I did.
And again, hopefully, I'm just gonna hope for the best, and I'm gonna pray like a conversation can be had, because again, to me, as long as we're not infringing on each other's,
we can do it on her platform if she want to do it.
Okay.
Or we can do it over here on Kai's. We don't even have to do it on my platform because I'm not interested in. I just want to, I want her to know why I did what I did. Why I said what I said.
Kind of clear the air with it. Kind of clear the air with it a little piece of it.
Yeah, we can. She'll probably. Y'all know what I said to her. Everybody know I said that her child had fetal alcohol syndrome. And I didn't look.
Okay.
I don't even know if I should have probably said that right then and there. What I said to her, and then she went to hell with me. We went to hell with each other.
Okay, but not to be funny, Kimmy. And again, this is all in sincerity and
I know it is, Mel. You ain't got to keep saying that. We ain't gonna never fall out again.
Okay, yeah, I was just saying.
Talk to me.
I was maybe like saying that maybe an apology may be in order for putting that out there like that, for helping facilitate that rumor. Because again, I know what that's like for people to put out rumors on me and say things disparagingly about me. So, you know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe it can start there. Maybe it can start from acknowledging that was not a good thing to say, or that wasn't
a good thing for me to say.
Right.
But I'm gonna tell you how it felt, Goody. And I know you a woman, so you know. It kind of, when she said what she said and she came after me and I felt ganged up on, because she was on Danny's side for a while, but all the stuff that Danny had did to me, I was just, I felt like I had to say what I had to say because I was upset. She knows it too. See, she knows it. I can apologize for saying it.
Right, and that's how I totally
understand. Is that what I like? What I do? Do I apologize for saying it, or do I apologize for defending myself, or do I apologize for feeling like, why would you say that and do that to me? You didn't have to do that to me. I didn't do that to you. I wasn't coming after you.
Right.
So why come after me?
Right.
And I just felt like
that's why I say feelings aren't facts always.
Right.
So
you can feel different in the next moment.
And not talk. I mean, do y'all feel like it got to be done on the outside? It ain't even got to be on no motherfucking panel. This might be something that, because I don't want people, because I'm gonna speak the truth.
Right.
And why I said what I said, and you got to be woman enough to accept it, and I'm going to accept whatever it is that you got to say. See, in my mind, in my heart, in my soul, and in my spirit, I didn't do nothing to Goody. Goody did it to me, and I defended myself against her. So I said some things that I felt was true, even though I said it like in a harsh way.
Right, in a malicious way. Got you.
And it was very malicious the way I don't, was it malicious or what? It was curt.
Right.
Curtly hard.
Right. I got you. The intent wasn't malicious, but it was like,
bitch, and it's just my bite was a little harder.
Right. It's like, bitch, I'm gonna get you. It's like I'm gonna get you real good. Like, let me make sure I got you. No, I get you, Kimmy. And I understand what you're saying. And again, like I said, I don't want to speak for anybody, and I don't want to put words.
I know you don't, but I'm willing to just don't even have to bring up the past again. What happened, and we could just move forward and coexist.
That part, and that's and again, like I said, you and I are in a good place, and like I said, I just pray y'all, you and Goody get in a good place. Like I said, maybe that's a conversation for y'all to have, and maybe Kai can help facilitate that.
See, my thing with Goody and the thing that me and you had, it's not even the same type of thing. I inserted myself in your shit. That's different.
Yeah.
I inserted myself in some shit, but you used to say fucked up shit about me. That's why I thought it was easy from the motherfucking very beginning. We had cool, it was just a back and forth.
Right.
Welcome to the stage, Lady T. My bad. I just wanted to welcome Lady T to the stage. Y'all keep cooking.
Oh Lord, put a banner up. Put a banner up. Put your titties away.
She gonna keep them on the low. She gonna keep them on the low.
Put your titties away.
Yeah, my God. So it ain't the same thing, Mel.
No, I got you.
You know.
And Kimmy, don't get me wrong. I don't want you to think that I'm full fledged and I know 100% the situation between you and Goody. So that's what I'm saying. I really don't.
I feel the respect. You're coming with all respect,
right?
And I love that.
And right, and again, that's what I said. I don't know all the particulars of y'all's situation. And again, like I said, I'm not trying to, everybody kumbaya and come on, everybody. I'm not trying to force no situation. If y'all not ready to have that conversation, y'all not ready to bring it to the table and get what y'all got going on. But I like that we're in a good place. So that's
damn, boom. That's what everybody up here. I'm in a good motherfucking place. I'm trying to get cool like that with Goody. I'm trying. I want to grow with her. I want to that could be just one thing just crossed off the motherfucking list. I'm willing to do that with Goody.
I think that can happen. Hopefully,
she ain't even got to sit up here. I'm just here to let her know from henceforward. She ain't got to even come up here. I ain't gonna do nothing or say nothing wrong against you or your child. That's not even on my mind, baby. And I'm sorry that had to happen like that. And I know I said some wrong shit that still sits on my heart to this day. And I be mad at myself, and I be thinking that's why I be going through some of the shit that I'm going through, because I said what I said.
Right. And I'm not even being funny.
That's real.
That's some real
seriously.
Shit.
I'm coming from a good motherfucking place. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
That's on some real shit, Kimmy. And again, like I said, I can only respect it. Like I said, I'm not. Again, nobody sent me over here to broker no peace.
I know that, girl. I know you ain't speaking for nobody. You can't do that because
because I don't even know
where the situation went.
Right, I don't even know the whole totality of the situation anyway, so I can't even tell you what was going on anyway. But
it's like you just can't do that type of. I mean, my thing is. But people they'll find out that I ain't that kind of bitch that you could do that with. I just want to be chill. I want to lay back. I want to talk my shit, but don't be shady with my motherfucking ass, because some people think that they so smart that they can talk over your head. And I'm not talking about Goody. I'm not talking about nobody on this. I'm saying in general. People think that they can send you pot shots over your motherfucking head like you're not emotionally intelligent enough to catch it.
Absolutely.
And I don't like that. And I peep every time somebody try to do it. And they be trying. And sometimes a motherfucker I might be full that day. I'm already just got a motherfucking DTE, you motherfucking bill. And say, this motherfucking high. Damn, let me try to get on the internet to try to just get my mind off of some shit. And then I get on here and I see a motherfucker shading me on the low.
Right. It's like today ain't the day.
When I release this shit, and I'm telling you, it be feeling good.
Kimmy, when I tell you my line is today is not the day. Like pick another day because today is not the day. I promise you today is the day. I swear to goodness, I'm like I need a break. Yeah. No,
It's like, come on now.
Right.
Either my son probably done did some dumb shit that I ain't want. Then my
that part,
grandson yelling at me in the way that I'm saying, who the fuck you talking to? You know, type of shit. And then I get on this motherfucker and somebody want to say, you better down, you better do this, you better. Like, who the
fuck you think you talking to?
Fuck no. Them boys will do it. When I say, I'm telling you, Kim, I listen. When I hear you, I'm here. We see each other. We see each other.
Yeah, so that's all that is. So I do get it. And that's why I can't judge you, Mel. I can't judge you for how you react. Everybody react in different kinds of motherfucking ways. It's just my motherfucking bark and my bite is hard. It's hardcore.
Mm-hmm.
It is. It's look, it's distinctive.
But don't reprimand me for defending myself. And that's what a lot of people like to do. Don't try to, oh, you did this, you called this, so what? Reprimand your leader.
Yeah.
Now anyway,
because again, I was brought up and I was taught again. First of all, defend yourself at all costs. But my mother always tried to teach me or teach us. You know what? Just ignore people, leave them alone, let it go. This and the third. But again, as I got
diffuse the situation.
Right, diffuse the situation. As I got older, my mother's older now. She done took care of us our whole life. Our kids, this, that, and third. My job now is to protect her. So people start wanting to run down on her, do whatever, threaten her, want to run down on her. I'm flashing. That's it, period. I only got one mother. That's it. After this, I ain't got no more. So I got to do what I got to do. And whoever don't understand that, just ain't going to understand it.
Mm-hmm.
It is what
I know.
Right.
Because and they want you to feel, they want you to be a part of the dead mother's crew. That's crazy work.
And like I said,
and that's not a good place to mother. You know what they trying? Another word for what Kai just said: the motherfucking cemetery.
That part.
And my mother my mother ain't in no cemetery. She's sitting in there on that motherfucking table on that beautiful ass fucking urn.
I know.
But anyway, my mama did her thing and she lived her life, and she had a ball. And I'm not here to go back into the motherfucking cemetery, but I tell you what, you got your mother and you spend every moment with her. And of course, defending yourself is the first rule of defense.
Right.
Seriously, you can self-defense, defend yourself at any cost is the first rule. Fucking Google it. But I'm telling you, you doing what you're supposed to do to defend your mother. I mean, just, it is what it is. But I would have just took the bitch to court. I'd have put the law that I'd have got a piece of that fucking check, every motherfucking thing. She wouldn't have been able to file taxes. She wouldn't have been able to do shit. And I would have took my mother out to whatever the fuck she liked to eat. I'd have bought a ton of it and had the whole motherfucking family to come over and eat it off of her ass. That's what I would have did.
That part. And
because I like the financial aspect of it. I just do.
Right. And before I go, and again, not to be funny, before I go that route, the way I am and the way I was brought up, and again, I just wasn't like kind of like that. But as I got older and my mother got older, I'm just like, I gotta protect mommy. This mommy, like, they can't be, they got her address out, they got her name out. They just want to run down on my mother, this and the third. You're not gonna do that.
Oh, being litigious is a great thing, baby. And it wouldn't have been no feeling like your mother know that you put the, as they say, the white man on her.
Right.
Your mother would have loved that shit.
Yeah. Mama,
you go in there and you, mama, I'm gonna defend you. Watch me get this money. They say I can sue her. Look, the people say I can sue her. And watch how her face look.
I know, but you believe it or not, my mother not even on that type of time. My mother be like, just leave them alone, baby. Just ignore them. Don't pay them no mind. Like
I ain't gonna pay them no man. I ain't gonna do none of that. But the lawyer said that they gonna do it. That's what you say,
right? Like, right? Like
they ain't right in the mind.
Right, I ain't gonna pay no mind, but my lawyer will. But it's
Yeah.
crazy work. But again, like I said, it's just if it's getting to a point where okay, we get the whole, and I'm sure they're listening right now. Look how she pandering to Kimmy, she kissing Kimmy ass, blah 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 whatever. No, it's called growth. It's called a conversation, and I appreciate.
If
Kimmy
anything,
for
I'm kissing your
empathy
ass,
giving.
and I don't mind kissing your ass, Melanie. Let the fuckers think what they want to. I'm kissing your ass, and I love kissing it. Whoever got something to say about it, fuck them. Okay.
Tommie is a mess.
I was like, what? Say it again.
It make too much sense for them.
Man, fuck them.
Yeah, that's how
They too dense to fathom this type of growth conversation. This is a reflective
It's
conversation.
crazy. They don't understand this type of time. They not on this type of time because then it's like, oh, I'm gonna call your kid's school. I'm gonna call agencies on you to do what? To do what?
Silence you into submission, but it ain't gonna work because who y'all scaring?
Who y'all scared? Because
Submission or non-existence.
Yeah,
because again,
that
it's
part
not-
right there.
This is beautiful what they doing. Like for me, because I'm just learning the sector, and this is what I wish that I would have got. Y'all gave me a little bit of that, but
This
like
took
hearing because
years,
I don't know
girl.
y'all backstory.
This took
Heavy
years.
or this took.
Like I've been running around on this YouTube since December of 2024, and I ain't never showed no boob, right? It took the 2026 for me to act the damn fool.
Kimmy, you ain't show no areola.
My mother. Oh, not the areola, or not that areola part.
I know what I seen with yours, Kimmy. You ain't
Hell,
show no
I shoot
areola.
mine. I can't up the shit now. Show
Lord have mercy.
Listen here, lady. Listen here, lady. Cover your avatar and call.
Everybody got their beads at one point in time.
Jerry beads.
They got their jabbies. Some people got their goodie beads. Goddamn it. Listen, it's all right.
Lady T, I need you to cover. I need you to cover your avatar and call. I need you to cover it up right now. Cover it up.
Not cough. We don't do bookie hole.
Listen. The only reason why I did it because I had came up with the idea when I was on the Clear Woman's channel, and I was like, damn, I should have, whatever. And so then when the Goodwill came over here coming for me, I'm like, oh, okay, I don't got time, so I'm gonna just show you what I got time for today because I'm getting ready for work. You want to come for me? This how we gonna play. So it was like just but I would have preferred to do it to somebody else and not like one of my people. You know what I'm saying? But it happened. It happened. I've already apologized for it.
What I miss? What happened?
I'm just messing with you, lady. See,
No, seriously, y'all. Look, y'all. I need to know what did I miss because talking over my head, and I don't know what the fuck going on.
Okay, Kimmy, Lady T did a little piece of flash and grab on Goody Channel.
Oh Lord,
she got her goodie beads to say the least.
I was being drug fulfilled by somebody I did not know at all who said they knew my whole life story and I didn't even know you exist. And then since she invited me to the stage, I don't know, a week ago.
Oh, okay.
About 2 weeks.
About 2 weeks ago. Yeah, about 2 weeks ago.
And so when she invited me to the stage.
I'm sorry. I'm part of you.
I guess she felt that you wanted to check me because that's what she's known for doing. I really didn't have the time. I got to have the time to do that. Like I have a real profession, so I was literally in the middle of getting ready for work, and I said, "Oh, okay, this is what we're doing. So you're gonna get this. This is the energy you're getting today." So really, it was to set a tone because, like, even today, I was at work and some weirdo from a whole different whatever. I guess he's from the boxing. Just sent me a message talking about would I be down for an interview driver. First of all, I don't know you, but I seen you on Maggie's channel, and I know the people that you align with. I don't need to interview with nobody.
Wait, what? They said what? Go back. I'm lost. They wanted you to be a driver for them.
No, I'm talking about two different things at once. So I skipped over the goodie stuff. And some dude named Phantom sent me he put on my
really? No, wait. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Pause for the call. I need a commercial break. Wait a minute. I need a commercial break. Because I'm telling you, he always trying it. Where motherfuckers my 30-second timer at? Ooh, Lordy McFlordy in this bitch. This nigga,
my Lord,
he already got caught giving away fucking fake purses. Is my mic? Hold on, let me take this shit.
Same guy?
ain't even muted. It
Lord.
wasn't no need for that shit. We wasn't even muted.
Here this nigga go. Well, at least you could get a good camera. Let me.
Hold
Hold on, let me show.
Hold on.
Please get y'all. I ain't even. Let me hush up. Go ahead, y'all. Ladies, let it be ladies' night. I ain't got down for the shit.
I heard it the Percy, but I didn't know that
Lord
was
have mercy.
No, I just want to tell Kimmy. I just want to tell Kimmy real quick because I'm gonna mute up. Lady T and Goody have since made up since then. So, I mean,
made up is a stretch.
But I mean, not made up. I'm sorry. I don't know. They fell out. I ain't want OD. Hold on.
Lady T said it's a stretch.
Kimmy, hold on, wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out how do I fall out with somebody I didn't know that had beef with me. Like you, and I can't even say she got beef. She's just basically advocating for the not on her personal project. With a synopsis of me, and it's like.
Lady T, hold on. I'm sorry. Just let me. Let me retract myself. I apologize. Lady T has since then apologized to Goody for flash and grab. That I wanted to say that they apologized.
Yeah, they left on a cordial note.
On this platform, and
it was cordial.
Been dragging
right, it was on God's platform. I just wanted to tell Kimmy that. That's all. That's all.
She dragged you
again. With the knot.
Well,
I said, you know what?
Don't take that seriously. Content be content. See, listen. Content be content. But I feel like in Kimmy's case, if she's easy to or prone to forgive, not for what he said about her daughter, maybe she's in the forgiving mood to forgive Kimmy as well. And listen, Lady, you know who you rock with. You know who fits your vibe.
Right.
So yeah, that's all I'm saying.
I would just say this, and I'm definitely gonna mute up. I swear to God, I'm gonna mute up after this. I would just say this, Lady T, being in this sector, you kind of gotta eat the meat and spit out the bones. No diddy. Like you kind of can't take everything literally. You have to kind of pick and pull or see which things affect you. And when I say affect you, I mean like in your outside life. Like the situation with donuts. Shut up, Kai. When I'm serious, like when the situation.
I seen what I seen, boy. Oh, you don't want to go with no Phantom, nigga.
Wait,
Phantom. Wait. I'm sorry. I cut Mel off. I'm sorry.
I already know what she about to say. Nobody is affecting me. That's why I don't reply. When you are intentionally dragging me for somebody else, I'm not giving you airtime. I'm not replying. Bitch, I don't even know you. I'm not trying to be cocky, but what I'm saying is my very first time on any platform on YouTube was somebody had 30,000 subs. I don't care about no silly ass shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't come on YouTube for this. So therefore, like when me and Kimmy had her or whatever, that was because that's just how she is. But I still felt like it was for a place. It was for a place. She was just like, shit, she's who she is. But like when Kimmy read me, it was a difference because I felt it and I still felt like it was a direction. It was like, bitch, I'm gonna make you see yourself because she still seen something in me, if that makes sense. Other people, when they do it, it's literally you just trying to drag me in. Now, see, I was about to drag and I'm trying to change my ways. This is our platform, so I'm gonna just not go there. But I was
and again,
like,
I'm not.
I get what she's saying.
That sound like they got a frog in their throat. You an Alabama
Ooh,
swamp ass. I am not about to argue with you. Like you sound like somebody that literally is jealous when you look in the mirror. I'm not arguing with you. You got that, baby girl. I swear to God, you do.
Okay, again,
what are you talking about? You don't even know me. Talking about Wellbutrin, bitch. If I was taking my meds, I would probably be able to handle you weird ass motherfuckers a lot better. But you're coming for me on the strength of another motherfucker that has monopolized off of me. Let's be clear. To say you're mad at me over emails and saying sexual thing and all this kind of stuff, but you've gotten thousands off me, off other people, off this whole situation for a whole year and a half, and I've got nothing. Like I don't want to hear it. Like miss me. I don't respect that. That's all I'm saying. I don't respect it. No, ma'am.
Okay, yeah, and again,
trash.
My hand.
Do better.
My hand is raised. That's all I'm gonna. My hand is raised. That's it. That's it. Again, like I said, I'm not an advocate for anybody. I'm not speaking for anybody on anybody's behalf. Outside of looking in, I think possibly later on with time, getting to know each other a little bit better, maybe a conversation will help. I will say this. I do think, and again, hear me out, Lady T. Don't go for turkeys, okay? I will say this. I think Donuts is playing like all sides to the middle because that's how he roll and that's how he move. But again, you are entitled to feel how you feel. You are entitled to your feelings. So I'm not going to negate
You ready? You ready to mute up? Are you ready to mute up? Mel. I love
That's
you.
Phantom,
Oh,
y'all.
shoot. Wait a minute, y'all got some tea. Wait a minute,
Okay,
y'all
you
got
got
some
some
tea.
tea.
Okay,
Oh my
who
God.
done
You
touched
guys, let me find out you got some tea, Ty.
Oh, wait a minute.
You wrong. You wrong. You
Ty
wrong,
got
man.
some tea.
That's the
You
real
wrong,
picture of
man.
her.
Ooh,
Hey, y'all.
I'm having heart palpitations. Hold on, Bridge. Hold on, Bridge. Hold on, hold on.
Mute up
I'm
so
not
Cat can
into
explain what he
it.
got.
Ooh.
Cause
Ooh,
Cat,
Lord.
You know
Ooh,
what?
Lord. Oh, Jesus. Whoa. Ooh. This the
That's
nigga that was giving
My
away
God.
phone pocketbooks and shit, Lady T. You don't want to mess with that nigga.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you. Let me tell you why, Kai. I don't know him, and I didn't know this was the same pocketbook guy because I heard on other channels people was talking about a pocketbook person. I didn't know they was talking about. So I seen him come over on Maggie's when he was going back and forth with Lacey's family or whoever the hell he was going back about the whole situation and all that. And then when they said that he had Jed and all these other weirdos, I'm not. You would first of all, I don't need nobody to interview me. Let's be crystal clear. Just because I don't know who sent you to me, but I'm not going on these panels giving people content. Like this is not that. Like first of all, I don't know you. You're a weirdo. You got PDFs on your Like I'm just good on that. Like I don't need to come and explain my story to nobody else. That's I can do that shit on my own channel. This is gonna be the third one that I'm about to build. Let's start there.
For a
Second,
channel that damn sure ain't monetized, why he always trying to
exactly. And
get
every time I'm about
somebody
to get
over there?
monetized, I would have been monetized the weekend I had to delete it thanks to Have Not striking me for the second time in 8 days. So, again, I got to whatever. But, that's neither here nor there. But far as Goodwill, even if she wouldn't have been
Oh
coming for
shit! Not
me,
good. Oh Lord! I thought you was talking
Jesus.
about Phantom. Oh
no,
shit!
even if she wouldn't have been coming for me, it's just certain spaces that's just not for me. I didn't make it out the hood to still be frolicking in the hood. Let's start there.
Okay.
I'm good on
Okay,
Oh
that.
look!
That's not
I
my
thought we was talking about Phantom.
that's
yeah,
not
but
my
lady
space.
T, but
That's I'm good on
hold on.
that.
Lady T on some real stuff, not to
The
be
fuck?
funny. And again, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. And again,
Nah, fuck that.
respectfully.
I'm not kissing no ass, bro. She
Okay,
keep playing with me
I ain't
and
tell
she
you to
think
do that.
cause
Can
she big
you hear
bad
me
wolf
out,
and
or
everybody's supposed
we gonna
to,
fuck with each other?
oh, I got Goody on her that's gonna shut her down. Can't nobody shut me
Wait a
down. Let's
minute.
be
Wait a
Okay,
minute.
clear.
So what
okay.
you
Can
saying
I
is
ask
that
my
they done
question, or are
recruited
you going
Goody
to
to
go?
come against you, Lady T?
Huh?
Yes.
No, she came over there. You
No,
came over there to
hold
fight
on,
for her.
Mel. Now see, Mel. No, ma'am. Okay.
Wait.
She got all these receipts from you know who. He literally was in
Oh,
her chat that day. She was
okay, I
dragging
get
me
it.
for
He was
filth.
over there first. Yes.
Exactly. So she's co-signing his bullshit to come against me for his bullshit.
Okay, but my
Period.
So
thing is,
basically, what
okay, hold.
Melanie is trying to say is
Right,
that Goody didn't call for you. You
right.
just
You came
showed up
over there
there
to her.
and then flashed the nipple. That's what she's
Right.
trying
Then
to
you flashed the nipple on her
No,
channel.
But you
ma'am. She after she drugged me for a good 15 minutes, she said
Oh.
I was in a chat going ham. She like hit the motherfucking link. I'll
Ooh.
be hit. Okay, I'm gonna hit the link.
Okay,
Right.
she
Yeah,
ain't
I'm
tell
gonna
you
hit
to
the
whip
link.
your nipple out, though. She ain't tell you to whip your nipple out. Okay.
I don't give a fuck. You don't think you about to tell me to hit your link to check me and think it's
Okay.
gonna go how you
Like,
want
she
it to
ain't tell you to
go?
whip your nipple out.
This
Oh,
ain't
she
that.
She did
said
not
ain't no
say whip your
limits to
nipple
the
This is
out.
not. I
fighting.
don't
That's
She did
all.
not
care.
Hold
say
on. She
that.
was
Oh,
saying ain't no
God.
limits to the
The
fighting. She
fuck.
Okay, I got it. I
So
got it.
what?
I
No,
got
what
it.
I'm saying is, Auntie Kimmy, what I said was that I'm tired of people trying to summons me. They think they're gonna check me over the situation. So
What?
I was showing a precedent. So now
mm.
it's gonna
Okay.
show. Don't send for me thinking it's gonna be peaceful, bitch. And I'm gonna come up there like you about to check me over some
Okay,
shit.
but
This is
why
what
not?
anybody is gonna have to suffer. You fucking with me. Now, if
Okay,
you
but
want
Melanie
to have
hold
a
just
on.
like, can we all
Lady
just
conversation,
get
T, hold on, hold on,
along?
hold on. But Lady T, why not come up to on her panel again? That was your first time on her panel, correct?
yes, and last, I didn't give
Okay,
a fuck about being on
I
her
got
panel.
you. I got you. I got you.
Right.
But why not? Why not come up and have a cordial,
Mel,
mature
what part
conversation
of
with
so the
receipts?
people you got beef with, right? That doxed your house. Let them say they're dragging you and doxing you. Oh, let me go hit the link and
Goody
have a
didn't drag
peaceful
me and dox me though. That's a
conversation.
difference. You don't know the. You don't know. That's
What
not.
it
That's
doesn't
not the
matter.
same.
Y'all like to make excuses for y'all issues. I don't even know you,
That's
lady.
not even the same thing. I'm gonna mute up real quick before I get mad at you
But what
too.
I'm
But
saying is that
I'm
she
gonna be
don't
quiet
know
and calm
me,
down before
and
I
you're
get
dragging
upset with
me.
you too.
She's
It
dragging me.
has
She's talking
nothing to
about
do
mental
with
health.
again. Goody didn't dox my family, so that's not
No,
the same thing.
I get that. But what
Well,
I'm
you
saying is
can't use
because
that as an example then.
I'm using this example, Mel, because the person she's defending did dox me.
Okay,
That's
and
what I'm telling
again,
you. And got my house swatted.
like I said, I'm gonna say it one more time. Goody didn't dox you. He did. So if
So
he
let
did
me
it,
ask you this.
and again, you're trying to have a conversation with her Why not present your evidence and have a casual conversation?
Because that's not that was not the invitation she
That's
gave
what I'm
me.
saying.
If she would have said like how Kimmy did, sent somebody and said, "Lady T, I want to
You
hear
got
your
into
side."
you got into
you
with
just asked
Kimmy
me a
too.
Okay,
question.
let me
Ask
simplify.
me a
All right. Oh Lord.
You got into
Oh
with
Lord.
Hold on, you need to. No,
Let me just
I don't
say
want
this.
this to go left. I want this to go left.
No,
Please,
no.
Kimmy, take the floor.
That's why I want to say this. What she's saying, what Lady T is saying is that she just straight up took the not side and start saying some really offensive stuff. She's saying that she felt attacked over it. Yeah, and she's and that's not cool, especially for somebody that you don't know. She's saying, and then once she got up on the platform, she really started feeling attacked. So she was like, "Fuck it, I'm a bad bitch. Check out this titty and y'all kiss my ass." And
but hold on, but Kimmy,
that part.
Okay, Kimmy. Now
I'm hearing you. I am hearing you. I want you to know that I am hearing your side. I don't want you to think that I'm not. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. I really am.
I got you.
See, that sounds better.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
Yes, because I like that. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate
ma'am.
you.
I don't want you to feel like I'm negating what you went through. That's not what I'm saying.
I got you.
Here we
I got you. But I want to present this example to you as well, Kimmy. So at least you can hear or see my stance or my side on it. Okay. So for example, when Ayo was coming up on your panel talking shit about me and saying I'm stalking them and running behind a nigga in a wheelchair, no DN on them, and I'm just doing too much around this internet. And you are appeasing her, maybe, or I don't know, or agreeing with her in that situation. Or
I dropped the link. I dropped the link and gave you a chance because I was only hearing one side of the story.
Right. No,
I didn't hear the story from you, Mel. So I dropped the link quite a few times. Right. And I was like, hit the link and talk about it. Now, if you would have went up there and went off and said this a lying ass whore and blah 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 and whipped out a titty and say suck this and drop it down.
That's right.
Like, fuck it.
No, that was the point I was trying to make. And not for nothing. And again, okay, I didn't hit the link. I didn't rebuttal what she was saying. I didn't refute what she was saying. However, had I hit your link and then again, I
refuted what her ass was saying because you was going back in on her. Oh, you talking about Lady T? I'm sorry.
No, I'm talking about Ayo. I'm talking about Ayo. But like on your panel, I'm just saying like if I was like when I refuted what Ayo was saying, but I'm hitting it back with receipts, or I'm like, yo, she's wrong. She's not saying what the truth is. This, that, and the third. But if I hit your link and hit your panel, and again, you're just like a mutual party or individual party, and I just whip out.
But remember, Goody wasn't. Goody was going in too.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. I don't know the totality of the situation. I'm just saying from an outsider looking in. That's the only part I'm just trying to say. But my thing I'm just saying like Kimmy, I'm just saying, if I came up there to refute what Ayo was saying, and then I hit your panel, and then hit you with a titty hole, like a bomb, that's crazy. Like,
I'd be like, what the fuck wrong with this crazy? Yeah, okay.
You see where I'm going with that? Like,
I do.
Hold on.
Like, let's have a conversation.
Pause. Let me mediate. Well, go ahead, Lady T. I want you to rebuttal. Yeah, go ahead, rebuttal, and then I'll come in.
Totally different, and I'm gonna use Auntie Kimmy as a pure example.
Go ahead, use me.
Me and Auntie Kimmy. Me and Auntie Kimmy had a small thing on Kai's, right? Then boom, she sent for me to come to her channel. I come to her channel. We was cool. Then we had a it was crazy. And then I came back.
We was getting to know each other.
The difference between Kimmy and Goody's whole intention was literally, she never gave a space like, you know what, I want to hear her side, or is it this, is it that? No, even though she tried to say the not didn't send her, it was giving, oh, I'm targeting her because this live was out of nowhere. He shared it knowing her intention was to drag me. So with that being said, when you are dragging someone on the basis of what someone else said, and that someone has done all type of shit to me, you're going to also be aligned in my mind, emotionally and mentally. Oh, you co-signing for this nigga trying to drag me after all he did?
Yeah,
Bitch,
I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Yeah, you gonna get the smoke? that he's getting because you don't know what the fuck he's done to me. So that was my mindset because I don't even know you. As a woman, as you know, we all done been through shit. Whether you mad at a nigga, bust out windows, whatever the fuck, you know, this is the internet. So you can only do so much. You know what I'm saying? We can all only have our words, which can be horrific.
So to me,
I'll
Lady
bust the
T, it's
windows
looking a
out your
little bit like a pattern because the
Yes.
same reasons why you're mad is the reason why I was mad at Goody. So
Right.
I don't know. Maybe it's not time right now because if she just did the same thing to you, and that I felt that I was offended about, and I just really explained it to you guys. Maybe she just not ready to, you know, because it's still the same attributes. You get what I'm saying? If that makes sense. Maybe I just need to. I'm not going to mention her. She just
all
don't
type
mention
of shit, and it's like you don't even know. I've gone through hell with this man. Y'all got a little snippet of it just on Kimmy's live the other day. And when I'm asking him direct questions, oh, I don't know how this happened. It's always I don't know. And then when y'all ask him to show receipts, is well, she sent 1,000 emails. Everything is 1,000 emails. Like, I don't give a fuck about no fucking email. You know what I'm saying? Yes, this is the internet. I'm learning a lot. But it has, for me personally, and I've talked to a lot of people that's been on this app longer than me, and they was like, they have never seen things go to the degree that it has with me and him. And it's like, and then when he made a comment, he was like, when I was like, why you didn't do this to these men and these other big people that you had issues with that did the same shit that I did, talking about your family and all this kind of stuff.
I just want peace.
He said because they moved on. My thing is these people had established platforms. So you couldn't stop them. When I did want to move on from this and I was trying to do shit with Blueface and I was doing shit with Carlissa and them,
it kept coming back to you.
Him and his minions, they would reach out to these people telling them not to fuck with me. And it's like, you're fucking with me and don't want me to grow because you hate me. And that's not okay.
Right. And again, that's how I said, Lady T, I don't want you to take away from what I'm trying to say to you, or that I'm negating or diminishing, or diminishing your feelings or your stance on the situation, because again, it was done to me by a bigger creator. Now again, I know it's not the end all be all of this sector or of content creating, but she has a bigger following, and she backs herself up with bigger creators.
She
aligns herself. That's right.
She aligns herself with bigger creators. So when,
but Mel, did she have 70,000 followers when she did that to you? Like Denai had when he did it to me, 70,000 followers.
I mean, but it's a difference. You can't count the not subscribers because a lot of them bitches be bought allegedly.
Right.
You ain't
basically what she's saying is the sector that you're in right now, it was everywhere. That's what Melanie is saying. It might not seem great as the subscribers, but what she's saying that it was great in the houses we be chilling in.
Right.
And
for me, it was big, and it was big on YouTube. Plus Instagram, plus in the celebrity world, which means it's affecting my relationship.
Oh, my multi-social media.
You're working relationships with other people. I got you. I so got you. That's on.
Which
and
is
again,
way bigger than YouTube.
It was on a different level for us, but again, I still felt that same impact from myself.
Yeah, that's right.
Because when I wanted to grow in,
so let me tell you this: if a superstar hit you in your face, is it gonna hurt? If a person that's not a superstar hit you in your face, is it still gonna hurt? That's what she's saying.
Right. And that's the only thing I'm saying. I'm just saying in this sector, we're in a smaller sector, so we're in closer proximity. So if one person or 2, 3, 4 content creators don't fuck with you, their subscribers are not gonna fuck with you. You know,
because y'all deal with this every day, and it's y'all sector, And
I felt that heat every day, so I understand what you're saying. You felt it on a bigger level because you're on more of a celebrity level, so I can't relate in that aspect, but I can relate to you feeling like overwhelmed or running down on you, this, that, and the third. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying.
And my thing, it was more so just as a woman, like I've never denied my actions and the things that I've done, the crazy shit, the tattoo, the email, all the embarrassing shit. I've never denied that. I've owned all my wrongs. You know what I'm saying? It's embarrassing. And it's just like, as women, specifically Black women,
run down on you.
So many of my people come at me and put me down because I was trying to uplift and support a so-called bi, gay, whatever he is. You know what I'm saying? Like, why am I a horrible person because I went over the top for this nigga? That's the part that bothers me.
And again, Lady T, I'm trying to tell you, it's again, I understand.
She's trying to say make her understand.
I see you because again, I supported a bigger content creator.
I really cared about him. I'm not even gonna cap to y'all. Like
there we go.
Not even on no emotional level. Like when I say
I
Do
have
you
never
feel
in my life met
Yep.
nobody
Yep.
with his
If you
care for
tenacity,
somebody that
with,
is on an emotional
with
level,
his
come on,
gift,
girl,
with the
stop
way
it.
Yep.
he's truly a unique individual. Like
Right.
outside of his shenanigans with the negative, I'm talking about his mental, his delivery, his character. Like he is a very smart and he's a charismatic person, but he's very
Right.
good at what he does. And I
Right.
really wish that he would hone in more on that
On that
than
part
on
and
the
that
bullshit.
aspect and the
Because he should
bullshit.
be
Gotcha.
further than what he is, because he is
Gotcha.
truly a gift.
Cause
And I've always believed in that.
because he hones in on the antics. I got it. When I tell you I get you. And again, it's just that we just on kind of like two different tiers. That's it. We on two different levels. I'm not at that
But I
celebrity
don't hate
level.
Goody. I don't know her to hate her.
Right.
I was just, it was a lot going on.
Right.
It was right after the shit with my mom and him. You know what I'm saying? My
Got you.
emotions was
Got you.
all over the place.
Got you.
You
Got
know
you.
what I'm
I got
saying?
you. And that's
And I would never want to do
right.
that to my people. I would have rather just got up there and went back and forth with her than
Right.
See,
titty
y'all
bombing
seem like
her.
y'all was trying to bite each other heads off, but it's at a better place now.
Now we just
Yeah.
we just
This
and again
conversation.
I never be like that
restraint.
with Mel.
yeah, I'm not because I said I
I
call
respect Mel.
her crazy
love the
work. I said
restraint.
she crazy work. I said she crazy work, and I'm like, yo, I understand crazy work, but it's
it's
just
the
like a
restraint that I
conversation.
like for
Yeah.
both of you guys because
Yeah.
I can see on both sides,
Right,
where both of y'all tried to practice some restraint.
right,
Yeah.
and
that's
again,
good.
and again, like I said, I supported a bigger creator in this sector. Put myself out there on the line.
Yeah, because she said
gung-ho.
that person has 70,000. How many subscribers do Night and Day have?
250K.
So
Damn.
it's still the same. It's kind of
Right,
Mel
Jesus.
is kind of
Right,
on something
right.
else.
Yeah,
You
then-
said
And what's
70.
crazy, I've never
She's
heard
like,
of Night and Day.
yeah, it's a difference.
Yeah,
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Right,
Right.
but they're like in a different space, a different thing. You know, I don't know, a different algorithm. I'm not too sure. They more with the metaphysics, but the thing was, they had more influence in this sector by
Oh yeah.
teaming up or aligning themselves with bigger creators who
So
can
we can't
influence.
diminish about the amount of followers, and I can say that this was on another platform because again, now
Influence is a
don't that
motherfucker.
analogy
Right,
make
that
sense?
part. That's
If
what
you
it
get
was.
hit with 250-something thousand
That part.
motherfuckers,
People
or
that's looking at you and
70,000,
thinking that
People
you a
look
I
type
at
of
still
way,
hit the same.
that's gonna fuck
and
up
again,
Mel getting any type of, support
right.
because she got a big channel and her followers thinking she's some type of way. So I definitely get that.
Right,
I
and
definitely
that's
get
what I was
that.
saying. That's what I was trying to kind of get you to understand.
Yeah.
It's like it's not that I wasn't hearing you. It was just that I was trying to understand you and kind of put it to like my
Yeah.
layman terms for you, because it's like he was lining himself up with other creators who have more influence than I had. I'm coming up in the ranks. So if you telling all your subscribers don't fuck with her,
But we
she
talking about that
aggressive.
one channel with 200 and something thousand. How many did he have on other platforms? Is what I'm saying. They didn't just have that one channel.
Well,
he was getting roasted by all them channels plus the next.
Yeah, they got about 3 channels on YouTube. They got the cartoon, the metaphysics, and their regular main channel. They got Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter and all that. And then
Twitch. Don't forget Twitch.
And Twitch and Rumble.
Yeah, Rumble. That's what.
And it's disgusting. They want to try to take you out, and you didn't even have as many as them. You know what I'm saying?
So
Like,
that's what I just wanted you to see, that lady T, baby.
Yeah.
So
Right.
if I'm saying that anybody recognize your pain right now, Melanie, girl.
Yeah,
I feel all y'all do.
Yeah,
Like hearing y'all tell y'all stories and what y'all went through,
Right.
It's making me, I don't want to say soft-hearted, but it's
Right.
making me understand what I
Right.
went through is not just isolated. Yes, nasty things have been said about my kids and stuff like that, but I'm learning this is YouTube. This is what comes with this shit. You're gonna experience stuff that's challenging to your freedom, to your mental, to all that kind of stuff. And I have definitely said and done deplorable things that I'm not proud of. But it's like when your back is against the wall. So
you gonna fight. You gonna fight.
I hit this link and I'm sorry that Bridget dropped down, but I'm not surprised because this is what he always says, that she leaves when I'm up here because he says she feels some type of way about me. Whatever the case. My thing is
what the hell?
When it comes
what
to
makes you think? Look, who said that Bridget feels some kind of way about you?
That's what the nice child. He listen.
No,
he said on his live verbatim, like he talked to her directly, and my thing is,
First of all, I respect my older people, right? And he keeps trying to use her. She's close to you. She'll whoop your ass, and that's why she been down with Kai since day one. And she got to lead the chat or lead the panel every time
Now
you
that part
around.
right there is true. What I'm telling you about Bridget, it was me, Bridget, and Kai.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Lady Bridget is against you because Lady Bridget never. I don't know. She would
That's
tell
what
me
he
the
said.
truth.
And it made me want to
But she'll
fall back
speak for
because I don't want to
herself.
feel like I'm disrupting nobody's house. And so I was like, I'm gonna just fall back because I don't want to do that. And that's what he said on his live.
Kai,
Not to be funny.
Kai, let me
Not to
ask
be
my
funny.
friend.
I would definitely suggest having a conversation with Lady B. Not to be funny, because again, not
I
to
don't
be
have
funny.
no problem with her.
Lady,
I respect my elders.
Right, but Lady B has dropped up and down on this panel since I've been up here.
Okay, so that ain't it. Come on, Kai, come on back and tell us.
I'm not gonna speak on that, but I was just saying again, like I said,
See, Bridget don't talk to Denied. I didn't think so. I
Right.
think that what it was is that because Kai in the back. So, but when a few people come up on the platform, sometimes my friend drop down.
Right, and
I mean that she's always has done that.
Verbatim, and she all in Kai's chat and want a panel. Lady Bridget can't stand her, and every time she come around, she got
You better listen to Sassy Girl. What did Sassy Girl just say? Sassy Girl 17. Look at that. She said, "Stop listening to him."
Lady T,
yeah.
Lady T, I'm gonna tell you.
Look at Illest.
I'm gonna tell you, Lady T, I'm gonna say this to you, like from advice that was given to me, and I'm gonna give it to you. Speak to that person directly for yourself.
I've been trying to. That's why I hit the link today. I had planned on it to let her know. I don't care if she was to cuss me for filth. And this is going back to where y'all was talking about how you was raised. I'm raised by probably like about 4 different areas, if you want to call it. Like, yes, I'm the street way. I'm book smart way. My grandmother was a Jehovah's Witness for 52 years, but she definitely was a fighter. You know what I'm saying? I'm raised in all those 3 things. It's not just being, ratchet and everything. And people just think that, because she's this way, she might have been raised right. No, I was raised right, but I'm still a person that when it comes to things like my children, my mom, my grandma, it's off limits. And that's for anybody, right? And so even with Ronnie, when people like to keep running with this thing, that whole phone call, when I said what I said to Wack, that's where everybody gets this whole she wished death on Ronnie. Nobody heard it though.
Right.
I said that to him after he called my son the F word, said he had the 3-letter word, talked about my mom and all this kind of stuff. But then he turned around and apologized. See, those are the things that people, if y'all wasn't around in our section, the Krishan Rock section, when that shit was going on, y'all won't know. But what people would like to do is hone in on, well, she wished that, but you're not talking about the basis because you don't even know. If I would have never said that on that call, people wouldn't have known that I said that to him. He wished it on me too, though. We both said it to each other, but we got past that. We apologized. We was cool, like that shit. But see, he pushes these narratives. He twists things. He takes things. And like he was trying to tell Kimmy and Kai, she sent me an email talking about she'll come over and that. Nigga, that was like 9 months ago. Like the fuck. But at the end of the day, he doesn't talk about, when he still had his channel and he was threatening me simply because I was getting on his nerves. Talking about, bitch, I will unalive you, bitch, with her name on her neck and all this kind of shit. Like you was saying you would unalive me last year.
Wait, let's take a pause for the cause. We got old Kai sitting back chilling. We running this motherfucking platform today. I'm gonna need all of y'all to hit that like, and y'all already know.
And send them cash app. Send some give something around here.
Hit Kai's cash app. He busy right now, and Kimmy Love, Mel, and Lady T is holding it down for a bad motherfucker.
Hello.
Yes, indeed. Make it clap. Make it clap with them cash apps. I was over there. I ain't gonna tell you what I was using the bathroom.
Donate to my boy Kai Kenzo.
That's $ Kai Kenzo 781 because we having a lot of fun, and I hope y'all ain't done with this good grand old show that we are bringing. Yes, indeed. Now, first off, it was 2 things. Okay, y'all was over. First off, no, not now. I was always trying to throw a dog whistle in the situation. Lady B, if you all free, no, I don't think no. Lady B ain't got no problem with you, and she not leaving. Lady B, she be multitasking. She be handling her grandbaby. She be scrolling and rolling on social media. She has certain online storefronts that she handles. So Lady B a busy woman in her own right, and I don't think that she's trying to dodge you.
Well, I just wanted you to know, Kai, when I was on Kimmy's, that's why I had said what I said that day. When she was like, wait a minute, what about Kai? I was falling back because I'm never going to come into nobody's space.
You don't be falling back from me.
I be feeling uncomfortable to even comment in your chat because I don't want to feel like y'all gonna make me cry. I'm not trying to.
No,
don't cry. You here, Lady T. You better use me as a Kleenex.
Do it. Get it out. Get it out, baby.
You could use me as a Kleenex, baby. Don't do that.
Don't say nothing but them tears. Get it up out of you. Just get the tears.
Lillian, I was so Lillian.
Not Lillian.
You can just get your tears out.
I got those pre-rolls.
I was like imposing myself on people. Like I'm not that kind of person. I would just fall back. You know what I'm saying?
Tired.
No. Right. It's a lot. It's overwhelming. And I think, it's a lot. It's a lot.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I get you. And I understand you. I feel you. When I tell you, I hear you. It was just that we was just on kind of like two different kind of planes a little bit for that second. But I hear you. When you trying to really state your case to people and people not believe you and people running down on you OD, it's like it's overwhelming. And that's how I started getting. So again, like I said, all I said was I believe you,
and that's a human instinct.
That's a human nature. Like I said, if you're a natural nurturer and you're a mother and or you're a caregiver and or you are just naturally in tune with your
I am, but I want to make clear.
I wish you was right here laying on my big ass titties.
I don't want nobody to feel like I'm not no.
I wish you was laying on my big ass titties, my bosom, and I say, you know what, you bad bitch, you better get them hoes. See, if you was right here, Auntie Kimmy, and make you shut up, baby.
Like I'm not.
I say, sit on your bed, bitch.
At this point, even after all me and him have been through, I'm not here to want anybody to be like, oh, fuck him, don't support him. Like, that's not my nature. You know what I'm saying?
They don't. They gonna like what they want to like.
It's not that people.
And they gonna watch a train wreck where the train wreck is wrecking.
Anyway,
and I don't hate Goody. I don't know her. You know what I'm saying? I do apologize because it's not cool. I would never want to do that to my people. You know what I'm saying?
See, there we go. Wait, we got an apology. Let's back up. We got an apology.
This the second one. Lady T has a heart. She's human, and she, you know.
I know when I fucked up, I'ma own it.
Lady T, I don't ever want you to think I'm here to run down on you or run down for things that you've done in the past, this, that, and the third. I don't know you. We're all getting to know you. So I'm not gonna be funny. We all gonna have a gang of questions. We already know Donuts. We know how he roll. We know how he move. I ain't gonna lie to you. We already know how that shit go.
Yes.
You either on his good side, you either on his good side or you on his bad side. One or the other.
And truth be told, I still don't hate him. I feel bad for him because I feel like for him to go as low as he did with me, it's obviously I triggered something in him that he obviously hasn't dealt with. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't see him as a horrible person. I just know he got fucked up ways, but I don't see him as a horrible person. And I don't want people to hate him on the
And got you. But what we want for you is, and again,
it's to move on.
Right. Yeah. Maybe I didn't articulate it properly.
Have solace.
I didn't
and not validation. I want Lady T to have solace in what she has and knowing what she knows already and not validation from nobody because she knows what she knows.
Right, that
or confirmation to what I think. Excuse me, confirmation to what he is because we all know what the knot is.
I know, but it's like I'm trying to move on and then I wake up and here's another video. You're on this person's panel dogging me. It's like you just told Kimmy you wasn't gonna talk about it, but you're still it's like you want this shit to keep going on, bro. Like the fuck? You have tested my mental. And bro, I've never dealt with no shit like this in my life. There's nobody in my real life that would have ever played with my kids like he did. He way over in Brazil talking this shit on this internet. Like you would never be.
I ain't trying to be funny. It's looking more inclined to fuck with Lady T because for one, she pays very well. She donates. She show love to the platform. You so kind of discord in this motherfucker. All she want to do is just be heard.
Right.
And
but
they use her mental. They use her mental to discredit her. Just like with Gag Liar. And listen, everybody who flip or whatever you want to call it.
Don't pay shit.
My thing is, I
Stop
want to
it.
support my people. As much
That
money I
part.
done put into him, I'd rather put it into good people. My people
Mm-hmm.
that's good
Right,
people.
right.
Does that make sense?
But I don't like how they weaponize your mental. That's not
Well,
good.
I
Cause
don't like
that's
how they
another
act
thing.
like y'all just low vibrational and take cash apps. What I will say, and I'm gonna say this right now. First of all, I don't know Kimmy's business, but I don't feel like she's a broke ass bitch. So what I want to make it clear is she's not about to sit up here and be trying to
You
be
got
cool with
dang, don't
nobody
do
for
hate
no
on my
couple of
dollar. I'm a
motherfucking
broke
dollars.
bitch.
Like she's just being real and what she see. And the same thing, you know what I'm saying, with Kai and you and stuff like that. Like y'all not being cool with me because you want cash apps. And I don't like that he diminished y'all and act like y'all only affiliate or, tolerate me over some fucking cash apps. That's corny. Like quit putting people down over that. You
But
know
I
what I'm
want
Yep,
you,
saying?
that's his cry.
Lady T, what I want you to do, and again, I'm sorry. Again, I just got to give it to you real, and I got to give it to you straight how it was given to me. Don't let that nigga get in your head. He's getting in your head too much. He's getting in your head too much. You gotta block that out. And I know I'm the one to be talking like, man, you're the one that react to everything, blah, blah, blah. Nah, because I done learned my lesson from dealing with a certain person that aligned herself and affiliated herself with bigger creators who've influenced their subscribers to not like me and not fuck with me on a certain basis.
Yeah.
Until I let her prove herself and show herself to them, then they said, well, this bitch really is nuts. Mel ain't all that crazy like we thought
I
she
feel
was.
you.
Don't let him live in your head. For real, for real. Just
He
keep
don't live
doing
in my
you.
head. It just makes me feel like I was gonna give my shit away that I had bought because I'm like, I don't
Right,
even want to be on YouTube if these are
right.
the people that's
No,
out here that's supporting
and-
nasty, vile people.
right.
And it's like for what? It
But
just
again,
makes you not even want to be motivated.
but I wanna tell you that because that's how I was feeling. And I'm gonna tell you that. Don't letting them not letting them when I say don't let him live in your head, as in like you wake up every day with him on the brain or you go to sleep at night with him on the brain. Nah, when you want to give up and you want to let it go, that's letting him live in your head because he's winning. No, how
Yeah.
you win, you overcome the situation. You just keep on going. And again, I'm just saying this again because I've gone through it with another creator, a bigger creator. I'm telling you now, when you come on these panels or when you come and want to present what you got going on, because again, not to be funny, a lot of us are not privy to what you got going on with him. Honestly, I'm not even being funny. When you be like, just check the records, just check my page. We already, I'll be like, I don't know, I don't watch that dude, so I don't know. But when you come, just come
Cause
on.
not ain't even supposed to be on no YouTube. For real, we thought he was on Twitch.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Whole time he over there on that
And if
fucking
I
Twitch
wanted to be
clips
petty,
fucking
I could
you
be
know what?
petty. Like
Right,
I'm gonna
but
be
right.
petty
I'm
right
just,
now
but
and say that you asked your mod to put your fucking page in her name and she said she couldn't, so it's in somebody else's name, which I
right,
heard was she pays, bitch. So it
right.
doesn't even
Oh,
motherfucking
see.
matter.
Oh
That's
You
not
Lord.
right. That's
know?
not people gonna
Well
find
speaking
people
of,
gonna
I'm
find a
sorry,
way
Mel. Oh
regardless.
go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say people gonna find a way regardless. I'm gonna mute up. People gonna find a way regardless to get how to get it and get it how to get
Right.
it.
So don't try to take me down because I still to this day ain't never had a
And
page taken from me from
and
YouTube. I
that's what I want.
deleted my shit, you bitch ass
And
nigga.
that's why I
Like
want you
I'm
to
trying to give your ass
right,
grace because what I'm not about to do is be content for these motherfuckers. Vegas
right,
motherfucking number two. Like you're playing
right.
with my mental. You're trying. You fuck with me because
And
I'm the one that got a
but
record.
that's why
I'm the one that got a pass, and you figure it's easy for everybody to gang up on
on me
because of
and
my
do that. But
situation.
Lady T,
And you
that's why
got
I
me
want
fucked
Lady
up.
T,
You're
that's
gonna
why I
push
want
me to a point where I check out, and I'm trying not to do
and
that
you're
because
gonna
my
click out.
kids need
That's
me.
why I want you to
My
stay
kids need
strong.
me, bitch.
That's why I want you to stay strong.
Pussy ass
That's why I want you
bitch.
to come on these panels with receipts. That's why I want
Fuck
you to
out of
say
here.
what you gotta do, and that's it. And
He
you
will
leave
never
off
come to my city with that energy. He will never come to my city
he's
with
not
Why
that
Yeah.
do you
fucking
keep
And
saying
you
that,
weren't
Lady T? Hold on.
it's
Why do you keep saying that, Lady T? We know he ain't gonna come to your city, baby.
and she ain't coming to
fuck.
his.
right.
Exactly.
She
So
told me so
Oh
you ain't gotta
shit.
worry about it
Right.
cause she
But
told me she wasn't. You
what I
said
don't
you were going to that meet and greet and you said but
right.
you not you
What I don't
laughing.
want
yeah,
what I
stop.
don't want
That's
Not
what
exactly
sick.
what you
what I
trying to
don't
say,
want you to
Brian
do,
Scott.
Lady Lady T, honestly,
Jesus.
Look, Kai
Lady
trying to
T,
help me.
what
You
I
right,
don't
Kai. I ain't coming
Lady
to
T,
no
what I don't
city.
want you to do, honestly, I don't want you to burn bridges with these other content creators. I don't
It's
want
not
you
even
to
about
burn.
burning bridges, Mel. I can get off YouTube and never be on here, but the effect that he's had on me, my children, my family, that's not going nowhere. So what I'm saying is that whether I do or don't, whatever. There's no space there's gonna ever be that I want something to do with him. I'm never gonna support him. I don't need to be on the panel with him. Like even the other day, I was really irritated, and I only went up there because I didn't like seeing two men, whether King Tuckett want to motherfucking admit that that motherfucker is a man with that big mandango penis. At the end of the day, ganging up on Maggie. That's the only why I hit the link. Because other than that, I wouldn't have been up there.
I didn't
He's
see
a
it.
bitch.
Yeah,
you
but no,
and him as a bitch.
You talking about Tulsa?
I love it. That was over there on my platform of
yeah, that was on y'all.
Shout out to my good girl Kimmy
And
Love.
Maggie held her own. She called you a twirling ass nigga. She held her own for a good 20 minutes, 25 minutes before I got up there, bitch ass nigga. I don't give a fuck. You bitches is bitches. Y'all is niggas. Y'all got dicks. I don't care if you wear makeup and wigs, nigga. I got niggas that'll send your ass somewhere, bitch. Like, fuck is you talking about? Quit fucking playing with me. Like, he keep talking this gangster shit. You not that, nigga. I didn't make it to 43 for nothing. I know how to move, nigga. It's chess, not checkers. That's straight up.
I know that's right.
Playing with me.
Wait a minute, Tulsa was over there talking Cash Money. Kimmy, can you send me that link of Tulsa over there at the news station talking about some he was
Tulsa was over there on my platform. That's the live that they're talking about. But y'all know Kimmy Love don't be keeping lives. When I go live, I go live. You better catch it or not. It's just,
no, I'm talking about when Tulsa was over there. Remember when
I'm demonetized, so who gives a fuck?
But that don't mean that channel not still in the algorithm though.
Yeah,
wait a minute. No, I'm talking about
the views still help Kimmy. Now I know obviously our lives be a little.
I know the view. Look, I got 3 channels. I do. I have 3 channels. Trust me, I know how this shit works. I can easily pop off my other 2 channels. I'm just not doing that. I'm just having fun with this. And the way that was taken from me is still personal to me. So I ain't trying to be monetized. When I get,
I felt that one.
I get what I get on Cash Apps. It is what it is. When I'm ready to clean the motherfucker up, then I'll clean it up. But until then, what I get on Cash Apps. And that's how I go. When I go, I don't need no Cash Apps on nobody else's platforms. I don't have to do that. What I'm saying is when I go live and I get my Cash Apps, that's how I do my work, and then I get the fuck up off.
But I feel it's unfair that you got to delete yours when he got shit up there that's definitely against the policies. But they don't care about certain words being said.
Yeah, but
and it's like, what the fuck?
It's like if you catch me if you can with YouTube, since they shit is automated.
Because even when it's reported, these motherfuckers ain't doing shit. Like
it's automated. I feel the same way. They use robots. There's no humans actually taking in consideration what other humans are reporting and sending.
I'm gonna tell you how it really goes. Once your channel has been reported quite a few times on certain shits, then that's what they do. They automatically run a scan search on your channel. And that's what they do. So when you go live and you get to talking about shit and you leave it up for a while, then they run a scan search on your shit. That's why I deleted it. See, you got to know how it goes.
Because you got too many haters. You got big haters like the robot killer that's miserable as fuck.
Yep, they're brigading.
So imagine them scan searching your shit, and then people report, and then they go
exactly. Listen. And I'm not gonna hold you. I guarantee that whole ass nigga was reporting while we was live because that's how grimy he is. Because he's mad y'all got me up here. That's how he operates. So, like you told my mom, oh, don't say this. You're being disrespectful to my panel. Don't say that. But then you come on Kimmy's panel, literally 5 times in a row, threaten my life, saying stuff. And then when me and Maggie was up there, you say stuff, and Kimmy had to ask him, bro, are you trying to get my channel struck? You keep saying stuff that you of all people know is trigger words.
I know that Donat was trying to. And then another thing, and then too, if I'm really gonna talk from my heart, let me just break a little tea right now. When Donat calls me in the background, Donat, I know you're probably listening. I know that you be recording me, baby. I'm not gonna say anything that I'm gonna incriminate myself on, but you must know. I ain't gonna go there. Go ahead, y'all.
And he must know that you.
How you went? Kimmy, how you gonna leave us on that cliffhanger like that? Wait.
After that live, Donat called me.
What did he say?
I'm not gonna go
paraphrase.
I'm not gonna kind of do that because what sometimes when people talk about.
If he was recording, what made you think? Okay, pause, y'all. What made? Go ahead, Kim. You was saying something?
So how I felt like he was trying to that he was recording me.
Yeah, that's what I was
is
going.
Because of the way that in the way that he was speaking, and again, I have discernment, and you know how a person used to talking free, blah 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 blah. Blah. During them times, they don't know they being recorded. But anyway, then they get to talking in a certain dialect. And then they try to ask you, I just felt if I wasn't being recorded, I didn't feel comfortable with that conversation. I felt that it was being recorded. That's why I acted.
Because you was being recorded. Trust me, you was. Just like when he went over King Pain's and that other lady channel. Now it's that other lady, but any time you say the name. And then today they dragging you when they was talking about the robot being in jail. People in the chat dragging you on the same channel he was on, King Pain. Like these people is weird.
Oh yeah, I can. Hold on, let me find it. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, let me mute up. Yeah, so that's how I felt. I felt like I was being recorded at that time. I didn't feel comfortable in the conversation that we were having the last time. If I wasn't being recorded, it just still felt like I was being recorded. And now I feel some kind of way because that's how I felt, and I'm not going to jump to paranoid unless I had a reason to. So,
but yeah, even when Kai kept asking him that day we was up there, stop saying this, and you was saying stop saying this, and he kept saying it. He knows what he's doing. He kept saying words that he know is, against the policies. Like Donat is the type person, especially when he feel you're not listening to him and you AKA crossed him by not respecting what he wants to go. He will be on your panel. Like he even said on the live, I'm recording this. And he's clearly, that's how I got struck. I got struck by content that I had already deleted, and that's why I could not appeal it, because I had already deleted it. He had already had the timestamp for that content and still reported it. You can still report things that are deleted on YouTube, if people didn't know. And that's how I got my second strike.
Wow.
Very, very calculated.
Angie, how you doing? Who was being set up?
Get your channel back too.
Well, I personally deleted it, so I can't.
You deleted it
because I wasn't about to allow him to give me a third strike. I wasn't. I sent it to Maggie. I sent it to somebody else. I said, you know what? I'm about to delete my channel. He just gave me a second strike. I'm cool. It was the Clubhouse content that I played like a month and a half ago that had already been deleted. When I got struck, I was deleting all kind of stuff that I felt like would have been whatever, and he still reported it.
You didn't have to do that because oh shit. Well, fuck it. I'm just gonna tell you, I could have helped you fight it. I'm good.
I wish I would have known.
Yeah, but you already deleted the whole.
Yeah, but I sent it to Maggie and I sent it to somebody else. I said I'm about to delete my channel. I ain't got no.
No, you shouldn't have.
Because let me tell you, because when I tried to have burners, when the channel that I just deleted was gone from YouTube, and then they ended up giving it back. Before they give it back, I had burners. He kept reporting those that had like 20 subscribers. He was reporting those and getting them taken. So I said, fuck it, whatever. So then when YouTube gave me that channel back, once he reported for the second time, I said, so that I ain't got to worry about circumventing and all this dumb shit. I'm not giving him that power. He's coming for me because he don't want me to have a voice. You need a mentor.
That's what she needs. Somebody need to really mentor Lady T. For real. Somebody really needed to let her know how this shit really
right, with no strings attached. Because a lot of people
I worked hard to build my channels. I deleted my first channel for him because he, and all this and you're a content. So I deleted it to show him that I was just here to support him. And I had like almost 1 million fucking impressions on YouTube. Like I built my very, very first channel. I was doing hella interviews, thousands and thousands of views on my interviews, what I was doing with Christian Rock Sisters and all this kind of stuff. And I deleted it to prove to him that I was loyal to him. And then now I had to delete the second channel because he was coming for me. I just didn't want to give him a third one. So,
yeah, that's because you didn't know no better, baby. You didn't. And he know you didn't know no better. You know what? I'm getting mad. But
he enjoyed it. He loved that I deleted my second channel. It's all good though, because I know.
How many subscribers did you have over there?
1,500, and more to him, and he knows I'm going to build my third one.
Wait a minute, I'm so confused. How the freak is he striking you when he don't even have a Gmail that's associated with YouTube? Okay, from the channel that he using as somebody's name.
Yes,
Okay,
it's
got it.
definitely somebody
But
else's
I
name.
mean, maybe I need
Like
to
what?
be your advisor.
Yeah, at this
Maybe
point.
I need to be your
Well, what I
advisor.
told him, I said, you know
Kimmy,
what?
you're in charge again.
I said,
I hate
Kimmy,
me.
this
Let me
channel, you
stop.
gonna make sure you follow the
Yeah,
rules.
I hate that shit because
Oh, he'll be ready to
Look, I
plan
don't
your
even know how they.
downfall,
I don't
Kimmy.
even know how they got me for. It was the community guidelines. I'm like, all I did was play content from Clubhouse from a man that not was harassing. He harassed a family, doxed him. He was reaching out to his son. All I did was literally just play what they said, and somehow they got that as harassment and bullying. Meanwhile, he got the live with my mom and everybody else, and he got another live saying a case is mine. It's not. I reported all this stuff, and nothing happens. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's because you have to know how exactly to report. You can't just report. Once you've been shown how to report, then you'll know how to do it the right way.
I did the real way, not just through the regular
we all
YouTube.
think that, baby. We all think that.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to, so you have to have an open space willing to learn and listen.
Yeah. But I said, you know what, that's cool.
Because
now I can have a third channel. He can't say it's built off him. It's gonna be built. And if it's about telling my story, amongst other things, it's gonna be that. But what I don't understand is, why do you think that you can talk amongst thousands and spread lies on me? See, the difference between me and him, and this is what I don't respect about him. I come out here and show receipts on what I have been through with you. You come out here and tell lies on me, put things on me that is not on my children, me, and all kind of shit that's not true, just to push a narrative. That's what I don't respect. If you would just come out here and just say, yeah, I did X, Y, and Z, and left that at that, this shit would have been over with. But you keep, like, I went to King Pain's the other day only because Sean David Wade was in there, and I fucks on him, whatever. And I tried to do a little chat. He did like 10 different fucking messages dragging me. Don't let her in here. She's this, she's that. I'm like, damn. I can't go nowhere. But this is the same man in January. I got text messages, you telling me to hit King Pain's link to push this narrative about AT2. But now that you're against me, you don't want King Pain to allow me in his chat.
Yeah, that's pure dictator mentality. And that's what I see a lot of times, and that's probably what he's doing with She Paints, because I didn't even know She Paints was going to come around my shit. I see this lady in the backdrop, and she talking about she coming to talk about AT2. You could tell that he does it a lot. It's no problem.
I don't even hate her. It's just crazy to me. And like, I'm just talking about woman to woman.
They be under a spell.
Hold on, Kai. I posted on my wall. What do you call it? Comment, whatever you want to call it, that she sent to me last year. And she was like, I can tell you really care about him. Da da da. He's lying. I have not sent him money since whoop de whoop. Whatever the case. All this kind of stuff, right? Like, you was basically trying to say you hope it work out between me and him. Now all of a sudden, I'm a horrible person. I have never done half the shit that he's done to you. I don't care about y'all being cool. What I have a problem with is you trying to act like that I'm just some horrible person that has done all this shit to you, when my whole reason for even coming at you was because of him. Because the same narrative that he's pushing now about me, he was doing to you last year, recruiting me and others to go against you. So I can only go off his word. I didn't just not like you just because. You feel what I'm saying? And so since that's over with and now y'all cool, why are you acting like I'm just this horrible? You can't say that you and him was just friends when you sent him a naked video of you dancing naked with a shadow on your wall. Because you didn't feel comfortable enough of showing yourself naked. You just decided to show a shadow of you dancing naked on a wall at 60 years old.
Not the silhouette challenge.
Get the fuck out of here. And he sent that to me. I didn't ask for that.
What? He was floating around her shit. I knew. Okay, wait a minute. We getting sidetracked like a mother.
In fact, let me go through my thing and send that to motherfucking Kai.
Whoa, wait a minute. You know where to send it. But anyway, that's some crazy shit.
Hello?
Right there. Yeah, you still there, Kimmy?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Alvin. I was talking to Alvin. Go ahead, I'm back.
Oh, shoot, not the exclusive on the Kultivate.
God damn it. Go
You
ahead.
know what they gonna say? Can we do? Can we don't get? Yeah. Mind
Trying
your
to
mother
see what
loving
we gonna
business.
eat for dinner.
I
Go
know that's
ahead.
right.
I'm listening.
You better put that thing down, flip it and reverse it. But we was the Lord Lady T over there looking for a silhouette challenge of a 60-year-old lady. I don't know if I want to see that. You need to brace me before Lord. But yeah, that ain't nothing new with Nah. He be getting people to enlist on his BS and whatnot. That's why I felt like him having Tulsa up there, that was a whole play in itself. He do that a lot. That's why he was trying to tell me, oh, she paints as an angel investor. You do her right, you can get all this and this. That. What? I don't give a fuck about no angel investors. I get my supporters organically, or what the robos like to say, organically. So I don't need nobody's supporters to funnel me money.
Okay,
None of that.
it's sent,
I get my
Kai.
shit organically.
It's sent, big dog.
Oh Lord, I can't put this one up there.
Just
Like,
let it. No, I mean, you really can't. I mean,
no,
it's
I
not
can't do
really.
this one. This ain't
No, look.
OnlyFans.
Okay, look at it and then see if you think it's not like that. It's just a silhouette. So he sent that to me when we was so called beefing. But that's what he would do. When he mad at her, he'll send me shit about her to get me revved up and going, and then vice versa. These are the games you're playing between two bitches. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Now she want to drag
Her
Maggie
titties
because
look a little. They look a little
you know what?
voluptuous.
I'm screaming.
And
Look,
she's 60.
Kai is.
No, I'm just saying they sit.
That's exactly why they fucking sit right here and say you scoping scenery.
Look, Kai
I'm so I'm saying they. Oh no, I ain't showing this one. This OnlyFans.
Wait. I never like to overtalk people. I never, ever like to overtalk people on their platforms. But I just got a phone call in the back, y'all. And Denat said, drop the link.
Jesus Christ.
Nope.
No, here we go. Wait a minute. Wait, pause. Why do I? Wait a minute. Why do I have to drop the link? And why couldn't he come out the chat?
Just do it.
Let me mute up. I just gave a message. Let me mute up.
Oh Lord,
See if he didn't jump the gun. If he didn't jump the gun and try to block.
Some Chinese food on damn DoorDash. And this nigga done called me.
Lord have mercy. And this ain't gonna be that.
You know what, Kai? Why do I always bring him out the bushes?
You know, I don't know.
You know your work when you cut this mess up. Stop being so.
But why? But didn't I take? But I thought he don't watch me though.
Okay,
but he's
away, but I'm here. I love.
No, but wait a minute, Kimmy. Wait a minute.
What? Damn it! What? Wait,
you over there trying to make greens and beans. You up there trying to make greens and beans and stuff. He said he don't watch our channel.
What they want? He was bumping the Chinese.
He said he don't watch my channel.
Kai, I'm going on mute right now. I'm going on.
All right, shoot. We cultivating clarity to the meantime. Listen,
can I push mute, Kai? Please, can
I? We in trouble. He about to.
You can push mute.
We gonna all push mute. It's Kai.
Oh my Lord.
Go ahead, Kai.
Don't leave though. We ain't gonna leave you like it's a get.
No, I'm here. I just want to go ask the grandkids what they want, boo. I'm here though.
Okay.
All right, because in the meantime, we talking about how Sean Duke.
Our kids want to eat tonight. Here we gonna leave this motherfucker. Listen, don't leave me out here with donuts, but sugar.
I got you, boo. I ain't gonna leave you by yourself.
Kai, I'm about to just make a burner and have to come on your channel on the burner so I can just. Hey, Kevin, we about to be in trouble. I'm about to get roasted. He about to come up here and drag me.
Like she out here playing his house. Listen, listen. Hey, what's the name of Sugar Nuts? Don't you come up here with me and start that. I swear to God.
We are not here for no bullshit. I know you about to come up here and drag. I'm not in the mood. I'm actually in the good mood. I don't feel like fighting.
Nah, he shit. He ain't no dragging going on around here. Intellectual conversations
Oh
only. We
my
Oh, I
cultivating
God.
couldn't even see
clarity.
what he's saying
My
in the
God.
chat. I hear
What's
some
I
going
didn't
on?
see
You
buzzing
got
I
going
didn't
something
see
on.
that
wrong?
either, but given how he did on Instagram, he probably blocked me on YouTube.
But again, in all fairness, everybody's given a chance to respond.
Oh,
So
absolutely. Absolutely.
yes, but let's do this in a respectful
Tamisha
I
manner.
said
don't want
don't
no
come at
smoke.
me.
I don't
Child.
want no smoke.
Y'all
No,
see him in the chat? I don't see nobody from
we
I
better
StreamYard.
don't
not
see
be a
him either.
thousand
He
nigga
got me
bitches. That's
blocked.
all I know.
I can't
Shit.
see him
Well, in the
on the
meantime,
screen.
because he enjoying us revel and wait for him. So, but
Mm-hmm.
while he decides if he wants to come up and cultivate clarity or not, we're gonna be talking about quickly. Well, we're gonna save the LaGuardia thing for the end of the show. That was crazy. But for right now, we'll talk about Sean Dookie Way and how he stole loose booty bitch from old
But
FLEEZ.
I like Sean Davy Way. Why it got to be like that? Oh, y'all got to stop.
Well,
Mm-mm.
listen, you could like him. I'm not telling you not to like him. You know what I'm saying? I just don't rock with him. You know, it's that gag liar stuff. They didn't like me, so what's up in his stuff?
But it could have been a momentary thing, Kai. He ain't
You
talked
you
to.
right, you
I
right.
never met him with the Jack stuff. I only know him as now, and he don't even talk about her. So that could be something so like, in the past that obviously you probably hold on to because it affected you. Things that affected us is gonna stick with us. You know what I'm saying?
True,
And
true.
so he may not feel the same way you feel. So maybe I don't know if you reach out to him or something. But I
But
like
he
Sean
always be
anyway.
put me in his community posts, miss naming me, miss this and me, and miss that and me.
I've never seen that.
When you started watching him, when he
I've
started
been
doing the
watching Sean
circus
Davy
stuff,
since
when
the
he's
knot. I learned of Sean Davy because of the knot. I learned of all these people because of the knot. And I like Sean Davy way.
mm, well, that's all right. I just know one thing: he's very calculated and strategic, and when it comes to
Like a lot of you
accomplishments,
people on YouTube.
they
That's
do
what it
they
is.
be faking the funk for fake relationships. What's up, Denot? What's going on?
Yeah, what's up, Kai? I don't have to fake relationships or anything. I don't need relationships to survive on the internet. So this whole theory that
I wasn't talking about you. That last
okay,
statement.
but you said something about me sending Queen Tulsa was an op up, or me being calculated, me sending she paints. I don't operate like that. The
No,
only
no, you
calculation.
bunching a whole bunch of things up together. First off,
Okay,
I
but
said my
it's about
opinion with
being
Queen
calculated,
Tulsa.
right?
My
Uh
opinion
huh.
with Queen Tulsa. Yes, I did say I felt like you got Queen Tulsa to come along with you to
No.
do that 1-2 with Maggie. Now you could dispel that if you want, but I have
Yes.
every right to
Yes.
express my opinion.
Absolutely. And your
Now
opinion is
let's go
based
one by
on.
one. Let's not bunch a whole bunch of
Let's
things
do it.
together,
Let's do it.
please.
Your let's do it. Your opinion is based on history, objective facts, and also getting the side of somebody else. I have not had direct communication with Tosa in years. When Tosa was on Kimmy's platform, I had no acknowledgement of it. I actually was afraid that Tosa would probably attack me given our history. So this op up or sending Tosa here or she paints or anybody, I don't control these people. Honestly, 9 times out of 10, people that have access to me tell me things opposed to me telling them things or telling them what's going on around the internet. I'm literally cleaning and doing things and I was somebody was like, oh boom. And I was like, okay, well, let me just talk to the people and that's it. So my calculation and the way I organize is on real content and trending news, and maybe depending on the trending news, will I throw a joke or two about a content creator or something that's harassing or bothering me on the internet? That's how I move. That's the only calculation that I do on the internet. So
Okay.
I don't move like that. I
The
don't move
next
like
thing
that at
I
all.
said, okay, I take your word for it. The next thing I said, controversy. You know that controversy. You know how to use controversy, and controversy is currency. And controversy is content, and content is currency. That's what I said. I didn't say you were Maybe I did say that because you have a few of that in you. But my main point was that you know content and know how to work the algorithm. But what is it? The other things that you heard me say about
Okay,
she paints?
yeah, and that's
Okay.
very true. Like, believe it or not, and people up here know it. Like, I be nervous as hell before I go live because I don't know how it's gonna look. I really focus on the quality and presenting the quality within context and just making sure it's entertaining. That's the only calculation that I do. and outside influences or even sometimes supporters sending me information, convincing me to hop into a beef with other content creators. That happens. That happens, and it's a part of the game, and it's a part of giving access to people who spend a lot of their time online. But otherwise, I'm not really invested in it, you know. But if I hear somebody
Hmm.
saying some misinformation, I'm gonna clean it up.
Well, I think where it came up, where the calculated part comes in, at is when you may use your moderators or your supporters to, just like you admitted before, to report certain things or do certain things. That's kind of a calculated, depending on who you ask. But I
Right.
would think,
Well, here's the thing. Like when
uh,
I would know this conversation was going on if one of my supporters didn't alert me about it. I wouldn't know any of that. I wouldn't know what is said or what's done because honestly, when I log out the internet, I log out. I go to the beach. I do my own thing. You know,
hmm
so
as you should.
that's the truth. And so when I crash out and before in the past, like take moderation wrenches or change.
Respectfully, I think everybody does that though.
Right. Yeah. But what I'm saying is I don't try to focus on the beefs. It's like you're pulled into it. Even when Danny first did what she did, I was trying to ignore it. And not because of everything she was saying was true. It's because I'm trying to cover politics, trending topics. This is my focus. It becomes a distraction when your character's being tried, tested, assassinated. It becomes a distraction if people like Sassy Girl or whoever is finally supporting me and then being fueled the narrative to turn around and hate me and not support me anymore. And I'm like, what happened to this person? And then find out things like this are happening. And so I'm here to deal
That's
with that.
individuals. That's individuals.
It's individuals, but it becomes a collective mindset. Is what it is, and you have to break that up, and you have to regulate that shit, and it happens to all of us. And so this is my way, you know. Ain't no big
But
D
we have
energy
some
finna come
that
out of me.
push the narrative more so than others, denied.
What'd you say?
We have some that push that narrative more so than others. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
true. But I think
Maybe,
I think I think what happens in this situation is people get lost in who's responding and who's the aggressive in these psychological games because the average person online is not smart. Like people online brain is like a goldfish. Selective memory, selective outrage, and when you're a black man online, it's obviously is you got to do what you got to do. But my whole thing about that is my whole thing about that is even I can be right here saying, hey, this person is yada yada and I'm innocent, and the other person can say the same thing, and the perception will be like, hey, both of y'all are yada yada yada. And sometimes you have to ignore it or just address it appropriately. Sometimes you can't ignore it because it becomes too severe and people don't know. Like I'm pretty sure you got a beef with somebody and that person gonna say what you did and how you started, and you gonna say what they did and how they started it. It got to get to a place to where who cares, move on, find your own lane, find your own niche. Like I wouldn't feel good or accomplished if the only reason I came around y'all is because y'all had to ask me questions about somebody else or something. That's weird to me.
What's up, Electro
I think
Jet?
that
See, wait a minute. See, there it go. Halfway dig. Now you see. Now then, when it
Yeah,
go
but hold
left,
on, Kai.
the
What I
shit. No,
will
let me
say,
control my shit, please, Lady T. When shit go left, then it be I'm getting harassed. I'm getting stalked. It's going left. Please keep it the bashing, the indirect insults. I'm not. I'm trying to be impartial here. Let's just keep it on
Well,
what
I
we're
mean
discussing.
but
that's
what
my
I will
truth.
say is, as somebody that was a subscriber, I wouldn't
Oh,
know a lot of the people that I learned. You know what I'm
I'm
saying? Like like
late.
when I was a like diehard writer, diet for the night. A lot of the people that I learned was from him addressing them. I would never know these people exist if it wasn't for him addressing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
kind of. And
if
I'm
he
about
Nah,
to
didn't,
cook.
let me
no,
address.
I'm just telling him like moving forward. If he didn't
I don't
address
want this to
certain
be a
stuff,
back and forth because
no,
it will go that
I'm not
way.
doing that,
It'll
Kai.
go
But
that.
I'm just telling him as a
Okay.
person that's a subscriber, and now I'm like quote unquote an op. If I didn't know these people, I wouldn't be able to go to look and what do you say? Like, you know how like the curiosity kills the cat. I wouldn't have the curiosity kill the cat if he didn't lead me to it. So therefore, moving forward, it would be better for you to not to even engage in the bullshit because your subscribers wouldn't know shit about them. I would have never found these people. All the people I have met post the not came from them attacking him and him having to defend himself. You know what I'm saying? And me learning of these people. That's how I got the quote unquote digs and drags that I got to say about him from all the people that he mentioned, because they was already harassing him first. That's all I wanted to say. And that includes me now. So it's like the more you shed light on me, whether people don't, whatever, they're going to come see, and it's a disservice to you. If you want our particular situation to be deadened, I think it would be better, because I'm a person that literally went through it and found all the dirt, quote unquote dirt, that I found on you from all your ops. You know what I'm saying? From you talking about it. So it's like, even if which I didn't come up here to talk about you, but if we were speaking about you, nobody would know about this if you didn't shed light on it on your channel. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
go ahead,
yeah.
deny, and then we gonna nip this in the bud. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to address things when things get like too whatever. And like I was saying before my internet left out, this person has never been a ride or die supporter for me. From my perception, this person has a reputation for buying her way into many platforms and audiences, and you guys may or may not figure that out. Maybe this is the place for her. But moving on, like if I see people over here that support me and are being fed information, and I'm telling them, like, she knows I'm not going to address it, I'm not going to address it, I'm not going to address that. And so now I have to come up here and I have to address it and dead it before it gets to my platform, because I don't want to be in a situation where somebody's likeness and interest is solely based around a conflict of one-sided, frivolous, hyper whatever conflict with me. It's not legit. It ain't. I wish y'all the best and her the best, but y'all don't need to discuss me, because when you discuss me, it brainwashes and control people on how they think and feel, because I can sit here and give you my other side of it, but doing that only furthers the conflict, and I don't want to do that. So if this lady want to have the last word and the last opinion about her engagement, even though I have a completely different set of facts that I've said multiple times and have, I don't want to do that anymore. You win. Go ahead and build your community and be friends with all of these people. I don't care. Maybe I would look at you differently if you stop trying to grift your attention off of my back. You know, that's just what I'm saying. Nobody likes that from, and we've all been through that before. And for everybody on this stage to act oblivious to that is just completely wrong. So build your platform, do whatever you do. It don't have to be at my detriment. I don't care about who you in community with.
I definitely respect that, because everybody on this panel has been here before me. So when he says that particular sentence, I respect that. I don't care about what we went through. I respect that, because I am a person that definitely does believe in, the order of, what's the word that you're talking about when somebody's been here before you? Bottom line is the fact that all y'all have precedence before I got here, right? Okay. No, I completely respect that. But what I'm saying is that it's like I literally was also saying positive things about you since I've been on this platform.
I don't care about any of it. It's not genuine.
Let her finish. Please do not let her finish. Don't cut this lady off. She ain't cut you off.
Wait, you're yelling.
I'm not yelling. My mic is loud. My mic is loud.
Because you hate me for whatever reason.
Sounds nice.
But anything that comes out of my mouth is real, good or bad. That's a fact. So you can say it's not genuine. I don't have to say a good word about you, considering what we've gone through, especially as of late. But I'm a real person, and I can't deny realness. You know what I'm saying? So when I spoke positive things about you, it's because it's real. You know what I mean? You can hate me all you want, whatever the fuck. That's perfectly fine. What I'm saying is that I came into King Payne's chat the other day specifically because Sean David Webb was there, or whatever the case, and I was trying to be positive. You and your other counterpart decided she blocked me. You wanted to make a whole bunch of things. It's like, but you're the same person in January was telling me to hit his link when it was to go against AT2. So it's like, it's unfair to me that I can't support people if you're once again, hating me outwardly, and then I'm not allowed to be in this chat. But then in January, I was allowed to be in his chat. I went up on his panel per you telling me to hit his link and all this extra shit. It's okay for me to be on panels long as it's conducive to whatever it is you're trying to push. But then the moment you hate me, I don't want nobody to fuck with her. That's the problem.
Okay, can I respond to that? Because I actually heard that. That was one of the first things I heard. Number one, I had blocked this person, and this person typically finds ways for me to unblock them, which includes sending money or exclusive information. She had through AT2 under the bus, giving me information, and that's what led to her being back in touch with me. And that has been repeating for the past, however, 1,000+ emails and all this other stuff. I still never wanted and don't want nothing connected to you. I also remember one day you was hating me and posting negative stuff about me, and then I allowed you access again, and then you immediately started posting positive stuff. That just seemed like the only condition for you to say anything positive if you somehow had access to me. And now you don't need it. Go ahead, fly with these people, but you should not be sitting here making these people believe one-sided narratives and etc. and how you operate. You also posted a screenshot.
The problem is
one second.
I think that the problem is that she is flying with these people, and you're hating. You're mad. You're mad because
Kimmy love. I'm not mad. She can sit with y'all.
You are, because what you just said.
Hold on one second. I'm not mad.
False.
You can
wait a minute. Let him finish. Can you let him finish?
No, because he cut
1 second. No, God, this is no. I'm not.
But I asked him to let you finish. Just let him finish, Lady T.
Thank you. Let me finish. I'm not trying to argue. Let's be clear about that. I'm not hating. My thing is, if you want to sit with these people and stuff, it shouldn't come with to the detriment of me and who I am and what I offer and the type of content that I offer. Good, bad, or indifference. I'm not trying to offer this type of entertainment value for whatever reason it is. I got other things going on. And if you sit here saying some stuff to distract these people and to try to pull me back down into this, I have to regulate that. And that's what you're intentionally doing. So Kimmy, I understand.
But wait a minute, can I?
My whole thing, Kai, my whole thing is like at the end of the day,
it can't be
whether you see it now, months later, however, you will come to learn and understand what I'm saying about particular individuals. And I swear to God, I have no plot plan. I don't control She Paints. I do not control her at all. And I'm scared to even attempt to control her based on our past. So for that is critically flawed, or whatever the case.
You may not control her, but you influence a lot of people's decisions that rock with you. What you say, Mel? Now pause for the cause, because we need everybody to get a word in.
Okay, I just wanted to ask respectfully, don't I? Again, I understand you don't want to deal with Lady T, or you don't want to be I don't know, y'all separating, breaking off from each other and going your own separate ways. I mean, do you not feel, and this might be a two-part question, do you not feel she gets the right to tell her side of things or tell her side of the story? Because again, you are a bigger creator, you do have more influence in her. So if she does choose to hit a panel or two to tell her side of the story, if you don't agree with it, do you just feel like, maybe you could just like either ignore it or show your receipts and you're just going to leave it the way it is, or tell it your side of things on your platform? Do you not feel like she gets the right to rebuttal or refute what you're saying?
Oh, absolutely. And you yourself have been through it with incoming opinion. No one has the right to be fixated on said one individual and that be the lifeblood of who they are, because you have a right to feel how you feel with people doing what you're doing. I don't even know the full scope of what you and incoming opinion going on, who started it, what's happening, because I don't pay attention to it, nor do I entertain it. And so for you to entertain a strikingly similar situation with me in and have an opinion about it, then one in the chat or anybody can absolutely say they don't care about your situation, and you want people to care and people to listen to you, and you want to get off a merry-go-round too, right?
No, not so much.
Lord.
Yeah, no, hold on, Kyle. I'm sorry. I'm pardon me, Kyle. I'm so sorry. I know this is your platform.
1v1. Go ahead, do what you want. This shit.
I'm sorry.
At a certain point, shit. So it go left. I'm dropping mother lovers. Go ahead, rock out with your cock out. So I'm letting people know now.
But respectfully, I have my own platform, so I can go on my own platform and sound off and do what I need to do when it comes to that situation. Again, she mishandled me and infringed on me in my real world.
That's the thing. The same way you don't care what she's saying. I don't care what you're saying. You just want to be done with the situation, right? That's my point.
No, it's not. No, again, I'm asking about. Again, that's not the point of what I'm saying. I just was asking as far as you wanting to be done with Lady T, as far as your situation goes. do you not feel like she gets the right or reserve the right to respond to you accordingly, or how she deems, in her best interest to do so? Because again, you have a bigger influence and a bigger following in this
Right.
sector versus her. So does she
Mhm.
not get? Does she have to just cower down in a corner somewhere and just don't say
No.
nothing?
That's absolutely not what it is. I think we together. I got her to say what everything she's saying right now. She said it at Maggie's and at Kimmy's and at this one, and maybe it's time to just do it here and let it be done too, instead of every single day. My focus is, and my platform is not meant to actually crank up a live stream and talk about other creators. Like, I've done that and I've moved away from that, and I think everybody has the right to move away from that and not have people to constantly try to drag them and make their focal point and platform, or even a joke or two in between trending topic about them. That's a distraction, and you guys have to see and understand the value of what I'm doing, what I have to offer versus this opposition, and who really benefits from this opposition the most, and allow that person to see and tap into their own potential to do whatever they need to do instead of continuously trying
Well,
to
wait a minute. Let me interject. Let me interject. But at one point, who is determined at one point is enough for who, for whom? I feel as though, as a man, we know that we are anatomically built different than women.
Right.
Our emotions are built different. We get over things differently. So we cannot choose to decide
Someone else, right.
someone
That
else
is
what is
cool
enough.
for them.
I do get what you're saying wholeheartedly, that the places that she chooses to go, you have had a presence there before, but can you have to take your accountability. She wouldn't have known about these places if you didn't introduce her to these places when your ass was supposed to be on Twitch. But go ahead, y'all got the floor.
But not even
Perfect.
that. My thing is
So
why
Kai,
is it
to
always
that
based
question,
on
Kai,
his
you yourself,
notoriety
you
or
just
my
said men are
money?
built different, right? You just said men are built different, right?
Yeah.
And you just also asked when is enough, right?
I said it. No, I didn't ask. I said who is to say when is
Who
enough
to
is
say is
enough,
Right.
right? Who is
depending
to
on
say?
who, a man
When do
and a
I
woman.
get to rebut,
Right.
Kai?
You're
'Cause I haven't
absolutely
got
right.
Right.
to
And it
Hold on,
goes
later.
back.
You right after this. Just give me a minute. Just want to hear what he said because I responded
Right,
to the
right.
whole
So
deal.
it goes back to you. She has a platform. Whatever she's doing right now,
It's dwindling because of your strike, she said.
Thank you.
one
I had to
second.
start a whole new
One
channel.
second. Whatever she's doing right now, she has done on YouTube and multiple platforms for the longest time. You guys are just figuring out because it's bust open in this content now. That's what it is. So when you've dealt with it from one individual and it's happening over there, that's fine. You're a man. Kimmy is a woman. Maggie, these people that I've had affiliation with, y'all are giving her a platform to do this. So my question is, you've heard everything that she has to say and every receipt she has to offer, and you're studying entertaining it. And I'm not trying to control what you're doing, but if you yourself tell me that you're just going to endlessly exploit this and have her to come up and repeat everything in the past and stuff, then there's no reason for me to be here.
If
I'm
you
trying
ask
to
me,
iron it out.
if you ask me, to me, and you're gonna get the floor in a minute, Lady. But to me and to certain people, that's why it's best to ask. See, for me, it's not content because I'm not doing can you let me finish? I'm not doing a saga and a series on this situation. To me, it's a matter of this lady's emotions is constantly being displayed out in public, and no one is understanding them, and there's nowhere for her to put them because she is getting discredited because she takes, according to you, 20 bottles of pills. Now please give me a minute because Lady T wants to say something, then you'll have the floor
What
denied.
I would like to say first and foremost, when I hit this link today specifically, it was number one to give props to Auntie Kimmy and Mel on how even though they had their difference, and even and Auntie Kimmy again with her situation with Goody, the fact that she was able to hone in on what she feels is her flaws or her whatever, and they move forward. It was to give props that this is beautiful. This is growth. This is what our people should be about. We can hit below the belt. We can say things that may be hurtful, whatever, and we can move forward. I hit the link for that. Nobody asked me, or I came up here saying, hey, excuse me, I want to come up here and drag the knot. You are not the focal point. Okay? So that's number one. And that's what I don't like. This is why I get what's the word? I get anxious and I feel just nervous and for real apprehensive to even speak in Kai's chat specifically, because I feel like even more than Kimmy, you give him a hard time, probably because he's a man and a younger man. And it's like, oh, she's only here because of this, and I hate that I feel like I can't even support my people with it just being genuine and not being because it's based on the not. Number one. Number two, I have never been on the level that you are. You know what you bring, you know what you had on YouTube. And at those times when you had a 70,000 following subscriber or whatever, and you're talking amongst of thousands that are seeing and hearing deplorable things that you said about me, not just about me, about my children, about my mom, about my case. You have talked so much about me in front of thousands of people. It would take me damn near a year to be able to recoup that, to be able to get my lick back. So if I say a monetary mommy thing like, oh, she did a couple of 10 videos, drag it doesn't matter, because the level of the people that it's reaching is not the same. So that's the whole point. So and another thing I wanted to refute, I have screenshots. I don't even know who the chick was. When I was on Instagram and I'm showing your stuff, I'm still, promoting you and shit like that. And this girl was like, why the fuck are you promoting him and he drags you for filth? I said, you know what? I don't even care. I still believe in him as the person he is. For whatever reason, you don't want to see anything good in me, because at this point, you're just so where you are. She's evil, she's this, she's that. And even after the shit you said about my kids, I still came up here on this platform today and spoke positive on you, because I have no choice into being real and who the fuck I am. Whether I despise you or not, I will never take credit away from what you really are and what you bring in the good that's inside of you. That's the part that you don't understand. So I told these people, I don't care what me and Denat went through. I don't want nobody here to not support him or to bash him because of our personal shit. Support him if you want to support him. I said that today, but you don't like to focus on that. You want to focus on emails and all this kind of just weak ass shit to try to paint some picture out of me. I've tried to remove myself from you, Denat, and you and your people reached out to Blueface and tagged him and all kind of shit to paint this picture, telling him not to deal with me when I was trying to, further myself, and you didn't want to see that. That's not okay.
Can I respond to that, Kai? Here's the thing. Those exact words and sentiments have been done, wash, rinse, repeat. It's not like I came out and attacked this woman for no reason and she was just innocent. Like this is not true. You understand what I'm saying? You saying that I'm tagging people in the Blueface sector, you're saying these things and saying talking points redundantly to try to spark up interest and engagement with me is what you're doing. You've been doing this for a very long time, and now you got platforms and people's communities that know me. And this is where we are, okay? So you are hated in multiple sectors for every saying which a reason why I'm just monotone responding to you. Blueface and all of them, spark up a live stream with Christian Rock name in the title, and you ask the audience who she is. Because once this content is done and once they tired of hearing this and you still over here, I think that's the next round of content. And she has adamantly said it's probably going to take her a year or on her community wall and tagging King Payne and Sean David Way saying I'm lying about having her blocked, but which account are you on? Because you are blocked. I appreciate you saying whatever you're saying good about me, but that is conditional and it changes on the fly and is not genuine because it changes so many times throughout all the years. So just because these people are now getting to know you and talking to you and looking at me like I'm a bad person because I'm not receptive to your tactics is because I know you. And so do other content creators, and so do the entire Christian rock sector.
Yeah,
and if
exactly. And that's why she's up here on everybody's platform.
Right. Okay. Right. Perfect, Kimmy. Perfect.
No, Kimmy, but perfect. I'll do this. I'll let you finish tonight. Go, but why should we hold her to those standards when we're trying to atone and
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is to anybody listening, her speaking positive about me and stuff, that sounds good and it's great. And I really wish I can accept it. But time and time again, even when you guys, she'll flip like this on you. It's happened so many times. I appreciate the positive sentiments. Everybody got good and bad in them. And I want you guys to focus on the good in her. And it should not be at the state of putting a narrative. It should not be at the state of putting a narrative out there that's to my detriment and convincing other people not to support me. That's the only thing I care about, honestly. Let's be clear.
1 second. There's nobody. Let me tell you the platforms I've been on. Z-Banger, Chyna. I've never been on Henny's platform. I've never been on her platform, only in her chat.
I'm not interested in this.
Chyna, which is Krishan Rock's sister, and Blue Rock. Now, but outside of Blue Rock, because I just don't deal with him for personal reasons, I don't have no issues with nobody in the Krishan Rock section that I have personally dealt with. The only person that I've had volatile, horrible, you're the only person on YouTube I have supported financially.
It's not true.
Multiple platforms. You're the only person that I've had this irrefutable disdain with since I have been on YouTube.
That's not true.
I was just on Z-Bangers a couple of weeks ago. He was literally pissed off that you use his content like you and him is cool, which is what he said when I was on the panel. He does not like you in no type of facet, sir.
But I don't.
Okay, no, hold on 1 second, Kai. Trees, who you always like to try to use as some sort of rebuttal, I showed on my page, my new page, a voice note that she sent me. She is the one that was adamant about me trying to put your ass in jail, sir.
Based on the lies you was telling her. I talked to her and she thinks you're crazy. She thinks you're a sociopath and she only agreed with you so that you wouldn't harass her.
Your ass. You're a liar.
Okay, these people allow you access to them because they get tired of you harassing them. That's the truth.
And she desperate for content. Go ahead, Mel.
Okay, I just want maybe I just want to ask this one question.
All that shit is irrelevant.
Right, maybe
it very much is.
Right, maybe don't. Okay, again.
But you brought it up to say.
I brought it up to make a point to where all of these people she's naming have sold it and have given her access to them simply because she's a stalker and will endlessly stalk them on burners and emails and everything she did to me.
Mel, go. Wait a minute, y'all. Please, Mel. Y'all
go. Why don't you go back over to their platforms and click their links? And you won't
see.
Do that
don't get Lady T. Lady T, Lady T, Lady T, baby, Lady T, Lady T, Lady T, don't get tricked out your spot.
Right.
No,
those people they tolerate you.
Then don't tolerate lies. Don't listen to the lies, Lady T. Don't let them phase you. Mel, you have the floor.
This is the question I wanted to ask. Okay.
Who you asking, me or who?
To you, Donut. Okay.
Okay, so it's only me answering it too. Okay, go.
Yes. Lady T is going to continue to tell her truth, how she sees it, from her lens, from her visual, from her stance, and from her perspective. You can't stop her from talking on different platforms.
Right.
You can't stop her.
No, I can't.
Hold on. Wait, I gotta get my question out. Just give me 1 second. You can't control her on how she gonna move and how she gonna navigate herself between different spaces. My question to you is, will you just, knowing that you can't control her, knowing that you can't stop her, knowing that you can't put a gag order on her, and you can't stop her from having a conversation with said content creators. Again, like I said, some of us are not privy to y'all situation, so some of us are learning about it. So y'all can't say, "Oh, you should have knew about that. This has been going on since last year." We really don't know. But my question to you is, if you can't control her and you can't stop her, you can't put a gag order on her and silence her or limit her to the platforms that she goes to, will you in turn go, you know what? Since I can't stop her, let her go run her rhetoric, let her go tell whatever she gotta tell, and I'm gonna move on with my content and stop it and handle it legally in the background, like we kind of thought I was going to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, you can't control her online.
Right. So here's the thing. And I'm gonna answer it. It goes back to the situation with Danny. I was like, I can't control her, let her run whatever. And that actually did significant damage when I didn't address her right then on, or then I didn't have a solution to stop it. I was trying to do my content. You guys remember when she was doxing me, I was still talking about Donald Trump and Jaguar right and trending news and trending topics. And the audience was more so leaving me because I wasn't producing that type of content, and or because a hypothetical was painted by me that I didn't address and that I didn't correct. And so you begin to lose people and you begin to lose supporters, and that's her whole intent, is what I'm trying to get you to see. And my whole thing is I cannot stop her or anything. I just need to know right here. And last time I was on Kimmy's panel, it's about respect and boundaries. Okay, I don't care who builds a relationship with who, but why do y'all need to let the audience keep on hearing these same things to subconsciously convince them not to support me when I got something else going on, simply because she's not welcome to my community and she wants nobody around me. She wants to isolate me. This is this type of stuff she's been doing and is running right now, whether you realize it or not, but play your role. So every panel that she's on, that first of all, every chat and everywhere that I'm at, it's whatever, but I have the right to defend myself. And I feel like it's respectful to defend myself. Now Kai has said some things and I defended myself and we respected each other. Now, if Kai go out there and say the same thing tomorrow, I'm like, okay, he has no respect for me. So I got to ignore that person. So I don't want to isolate myself from communities that are giving this person's platforms to convince other people not to like me. And if that's the platform, if that's the nature of what y'all going to do, then you can say it publicly so everybody here know that that's what's going to happen. And I don't need to come back over here to try to save face.
Donuts, I got you.
But nobody
Donuts,
was over here bashing it.
I'm sorry, Lady T, 1 second. Donuts, I got you, and I understand what you're saying. However, honestly, let's be real about it. Again, you have a platform yourself. You have a bigger following. You have more influence. So if you get to go live on your panel and your channel to spew the rhetoric about Lady T, in all fairness, if she's coming onto somebody else's platform, now you can't hold Kimmy feet and Kai feet to the fire because she's coming on here saying her side of things. Now if they go, well, I do see what you're saying. Donuts, you are wrong. You fucked up for that. Then I can see where you can see the differentiation, this, that, and the third. But giving her a platform just to air out her grievances and just to say what she's saying, that's not being biased. That's being impartial. Now you can't sit there and want to have it both ways. Now you can't have it when you talking about this girl bad for 14 hours a day or fucking, what I'm saying, or like 6 days a week, and then that girl don't have a platform to talk to.
That's exaggerating. My platform is not about this person or any of y'all. You understand what I'm saying, Matt? You understand what I'm saying? So I mean, do y'all want the emails? Do y'all want? I'm not gonna get on my platform and run no text messages and emails. My whole focus when I get on my platform.
Hold on, Lady T. Hold on, Lady.
No, you keep saying hold on, and he keeps talking.
No, everyone has to get a chance. Mel was after him.
You to hold on for me.
Lady T, I'm trying to help you with your point. I really am. I'm just really.
I mean, I understand her.
Go ahead.
I understand it.
I'm trying to.
But my whole thing too.
That girl don't have a big platform.
I understand that. I understand that, Mel. I understand that. I understand that. I mean, from my perception, is if I'm a highlight of a conversation and y'all can't understand that this is some type of backdoor or manipulation to pull subscribers to do this, whatever. If y'all understand that and don't mind that happening, if y'all don't give a damn about people protecting their reputations, then just say that and I can move on and I can never feel like, you know what, Kimmy Love loves me. So why is Kimmy Love letting this person say this and it's telling everybody and convincing everybody?
Just like you.
Okay, it's content. It's content.
On and shit, and you get in front of your house and you do your
For
shit.
me, it's bigger than content.
It's content.
Because I'm a humanitarian and I care about people's emotions. Now, Lady T, you got the floor.
say something.
You got the
First
floor.
of all, when YouTube had took the channel that I had that I just deleted, I had no YouTube channel, which means I had no YouTube voice. He was on some platform with what's his name? Something about a dog, whatever the fuck it is. I had to look him up. I'm like, damn, he got a big following. He was on some sort of platform with Hennessy and some dude and whatever. He hates Whack 100, whatever the fuck. They're talking about all kind of whatever. They end up talking about me. The knot ends up talking about the tattoo. He shows the tattoo. All this shit. You do this shit where thousands are seeing me on someone else's platform. I had no voice on YouTube. You get to do what the fuck you want to do to keep running this narrative about stalkers. And I can't be a stalker if you decide, oh, well, since she's still watching my shit, I can reach out to her and tell her I need some information. I can reach out there to ask her for a couple of dollars. The point is, what I don't respect about you is that you don't say, you know what, fuck it. Yeah, I used this dumbass bitch. She was around. I did
Love you,
whatever.
Tamitra.
Whoop-de-whoop. That's what the fuck it could have been, could have moved on. You don't get the right to dog me as long as you dog me, not just on your channel, but other motherfuckers' channel in front of thousands, painting a picture to where it's hard for me to even try to brand myself and make something of myself other than being a delusional, silly ass bitch chasing after a gay ass nigga. That's my whole point. And the point of the matter is, when we was on Kimmy's and she said, hey, Denat, I'ma hold you to this. Whoop-de-whoop. All right, Kimmy, I own that. What you do? Go to King Payne's, because I'm in there kikiing with Sean Davy Way, and you do 10 motherfucking chats dragging me, telling them not to fuck with me. You don't want me to grow? And that's the point. And it's just, like I said, then you go and talk about Maggie's mom. Maggie has never hit below the belt with you like how
Fuck
I
her.
have. And all this kind of stuff. You talked about her
I'm doing
mom.
that.
You talked about her
Maggie's more
amputation.
relevant than you, and she
I
gave
don't
you a
care.
platform.
You're talking about
So
her
yeah,
mom's
Not,
fuck her
situation.
oh,
mama. Her
Lord.
mama
It's
wrapped up like
See,
a
disgusting.
mummy.
this ain't about to go left. Wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. I want to
He did not
paraphrase
say
here.
you go for
I want to
her and
mediate. Lady T, I definitely understand what you were saying. You got one last thing to say, or you finished? Because I want to
I'm
jump in
just
here.
saying, like, when it came to me, he was justified in how low he went. But when he went there with Maggie and it was unwarranted, Maggie never talked about your family. She never went there. You dragged her mother, a personal, horrible situation, just because she had me on her platform, showed your character. So you can't come out here and play victim
That's not
when you
true.
do deplore.
May I say
Do
one
what?
thing?
It's not
You,
No,
true.
you
Maggie
go.
got
Wait a
drugged
minute. Wait a
because
minute.
and it was
Mel,
on Kimmy's platform. She got drugged because she played with me and had nothing to do with you. You think everything I do is about you,
I don't
and
care
that's
what it's
crazy.
about. She didn't talk
oh,
about your
Lord.
family.
Mel,
Hold on.
all
She didn't
right.
talk
You,
about your
you're
We
not
family.
in the
doing. I'm
cat.
about to mute. I'm about to mute people. Mel, you got the floor.
I just want to ask one question. Okay, both of y'all, and it's maybe this is a blanket statement, a blanket question to both of y'all, Donut and Lady T. If
Who you
both
want
of
to
you,
answer first?
Yeah, because you got to be specific.
okay,
Who you want to answer first?
ladies,
Ladies
Ooh,
are
ladies
first. I'll
first.
be a
Ladies
gentleman.
first.
Ladies first.
I'm gonna give
Yeah,
Ladies
because
first.
they say you hate women.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna give it to ladies first, but I'm gonna give it to Lady T first. But this is a blanket question to both of you. I'm gonna ask this. Like like I said, you can't control Lady T and what platform she goes on to express herself and how she wants to get her truth out. What's stopping both of you to just go, you know what, we calling it a draw? And y'all didn't go to court. The case didn't happen. There was no judgment. Let's just call it a draw, and let's just stop it here and dead it in its tracks. You know what I'm saying? Let's just leave it alone. You understand what I'm saying?
So,
Again, like I said,
ladies first. Ladies first.
yes, ladies first.
So is that my answer? So for me personally, I as you all know, I've had to swallow a lot of shit that this nigga done said, that I have never in my life experienced. And I was trying to be like, you know what? Let me have some cool. This is YouTube. People hit below the belt. So what? Whatever. They talked about Jesus. Who are my kids, right? Boom, we're doing that. When I apologized on Kimmy's platform, Kimmy said, that's grown woman shit, whoop de whoop. What do you say? Fuck all that. I don't care. Oh, that's just her grip. There's no accountability on the other side. Again, like I said before he got up here, there's nothing that he says that I've done that I've ever denied. I didn't deny 1,000 emails. I didn't deny my feelings for him. I didn't deny the tattoo. I didn't deny me, with the masturbate, whatever the fuck. All kind of embarrassing shit. I have come out here and said it. Him, on the other hand, anything that I ask him directly in front of y'all is I don't know, or that wasn't this, or it's this or that. It's always an excuse. There's or whatever. On top of the fact, he says on Kimmy's platform, when she said, listen, Denat, if she goes out here and talks about you, I'm holding her accountable. If you talk about her, I'm holding you accountable. I have not said anything, obviously, because I wasn't able to go live. What did he do? Go on King Payne's thing just last night, dragging me along with Maggie, along with AT2. And it's like, you're saying you want this to stop, but you keep going on. My thing is, if this nigga would have come out here and said, listen, I told this bitch, I don't like you. It ain't this, that ain't that. You was a dummy and decided to send me thousands of dollars and be on my dick. I would respect that because that was a choice. But he does not take ownership on his part and our whole situation. So I would not have anything to refute if he was not coming out here telling lies, not only on me, but my children, saying horrific things, including that my children are sleeping with each other and that I'm SAing my children. Like, he says things that are just egregious that I have no choice but to come out here and refute because it's disrespectful. I feel like he plays with my mental because he knows I got a track record and he keeps fucking with me because he wants me to cross a boundary. That if he was in these states, more importantly, if you was in my city, the not Rickers, I want you to know you would never come in my city and say the shit you say. And I want you to know that. You would never
hold on. Yeah,
come to my city.
We got you,
my
Lady T.
children.
We got you, Lady T. Okay, hold on, Lady T. I'm a part two.
Well, no, Mel, you're asking her another question without me addressing or answering your question.
Yeah,
So
I just want her to hold on. I just want her to hold on a second. Okay, I just kind of wanted to reel her in. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't. Again,
but you asked a question for both of us, and you let her answer. So let me answer it before presenting another thought pattern. I mean, that's how conversation happens, right?
I understand. I just wanted to reel her in. That's it. I didn't want to go left.
Okay.
You right, Mel.
Oh no, it's not gonna go left. There's no big D energy for her over here. And everything.
I know what that's I got you.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. Like, behind the scenes, when I block her, give her access back, we've had these conversations of taking accountability. We've had those, and that's how we were able to move forward from the blocking to now we're cool to now you back block. We've done that. That was the back and forth. Okay, I'm done with that. There's no more access to me. All right, and just like. One second. I'm talking. 1 second.
Lady T, hold on, Lady T. You gotta
and just like we discovered, can you mute her, please?
Lady T, yeah. Lady T, that ain't fair. That ain't fair, Lady T. Hold on.
I didn't cut her off at all.
Go ahead, Denat. Go ahead, Denat.
And then, like, even on Kimmy's platform, it was discovered that before I said an egregious joke about her sons, she was posting my mother and deceased relative grave sites and all of this other stuff and picking at them and making content about that. She apologized for that on Kimmy's panel, but the reason Kimmy had to delete her video was like 10 minutes later, she said, F my deceased sister. And that was the last thing that we heard her say after apologizing for it. So what make you think that if I haven't already done all of this kumbaya privately and then she flipped and then she did it publicly, don't you think that this is like her way of back? And I get it, boo. You want to build your channel.
I called you
you want to listen. I'm gonna give you the accountability. Like I said, King Payne, I had to realize, I was like, damn, I was taking money for giving somebody access via money, and that's not cool because I posted on my community wall 5 days ago, and that's just what it was. I didn't, anything like that, and I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. All this and the back and forth and stuff, it wasn't cool. I am taking accountability. I never came out here and crunk up a live stream just attacking you and saying things about you without justification. I've never done that. I don't want to get into the gray area because, like you said, you never denied the 1,000 emails. You never denied the ongoing harassment and the ongoing need to communicate at times when I had you blocked. And we've been here. We apologize. We took accountability. We kiki, all of this other stuff. But respectfully, that's just what it is. And if like I said, you want to dick ride me but do it in a bad way, then I just need the people to know that this is a isolated experience with one person. Just don't believe that your experience should be viewed the same or view me the same way that this person chooses to spew, rather is good or bad today and then tomorrow something else. That's all I really.
Now I want to jump in here since sound like you finished. Now listen, now you say that Donat with such a stoic mentality. Now that's okay because that may be who you are. But you say these things, that all the thing that she does, and I hate for you to conflate the situation because everyone's case by case situation is different. Now whoever she fell out with, that's none of your business. You should just deal with your 1v1 because that's adding fuel to the fire. Wait a minute, let me finish. That's adding fuel to the fire. I think that the reason why, part of the reason why those emails, the constant, she's trying to contact you through super chats, super stickers, is part because forced engagement. You're not acknowledging why that may be. We're a lot of people are saying it's always a who, what, when, where, why. Why is it? Why are we here? You're just going to the part where, oh, she's doing this just like she did to Ronnie Doe. She's doing this just like she did to this person. She's doing this just like she did to that person. But it's not the same because, one, we don't know the context. We don't know the intricacies of those 25 different content creators you keep quoting. We barely know the 1v1 intricacies of what y'all had going the fuck on. So how you get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Like it gotta be the 1v1.
Kai, ask him.
I can't ask him shit.
Where is the harassment and press and all this stuff? Where's emails from 2026? Where's anything asking, begging? There's nothing from 2026.
And Lady T, let me tell you this. This coming from my heart. You don't need him to confirm your truth at all whatsoever because your truth is your truth depending on whatever he says, how he says it.
True, but I'm saying
but
you know what you
I'm gonna answer it.
She's not asking you a question, she's making a statement. She's making a statement.
Well,
that's not a question.
I think she was asking she asked me a question, sir.
Excuse me, Donat. The things that he's quoting, the message, the email that I sent him probably 8-9 months ago of, oh, I want to come and I'll be naked, pussy wet, don't unalive me. That shit was back when, what was it, right after New York? That shit was 7 months ago.
You don't have to explain yourself.
I mean, you don't have to explain it, but if you're bringing up things from 7 months ago, mixing up timelines, then that becomes relevant, don't it?
Let me talk.
So, like, I mean, I actually got to go to
the. Excuse me. It's not now. A lot of the shit that he tells y'all is old shit from last year. It's not now. There's nothing from January 1st, 2026 to now.
Right. Lady T, we get you. This is the thing. This is what.
Well, Mel, that's actually a lie. So let me correct it. Back in 2025, I had blocked her for an extended amount of time.
Why does this seem to keep going on? It's like we're playing the dispel game. I dispel your lie. I dispel that lie. If y'all don't give a damn about what each other are saying, why is it?
Do you not hear me?
I definitely hear you.
Two under the bus to
Oh my God!
She gave me the video of 82 and her in the interview.
I don't give a fuck about 82 follicles.
This is how she did.
He's irrelevant to me. I can only hear one person at a time.
Can I
what? Wait a minute. Who pussy ass nigga other than 82 pussy?
Can I please have the floor? There is no message, no call, no text, no email. There is nothing that he can show you that will ever say, hey, I
Fuck
got
AT2.
information. No, excuse me. That I got information on AT2. I'ma show it to you. Let me in. He texts me, minding my own business, asking me for the things on AT2. I never reached out to him to give him anything on AT2.
Okay, but
Never.
the thing, the lady T, the thing is, we don't even give a fuck about AT2 over here.
No, but
That's the
Sure
that's
do.
what
problem.
he
Right.
We
says.
don't.
But
We
So
don't
that's
give
what
Who
a
he
gives a
fuck.
says.
fuck what he
Yeah,
say?
we ain't
Because
even gotta
that's
worry
what
about
he
him.
says.
We ain't gotta worry
this
about
is a
no,
never
no, but
ending
no.
story.
It definitely, if we'll keep going, who dispel this person's
No, no,
story,
no, no.
it don't matter.
It's cool.
But
It
It's
I'm
cool.
saying that to
I
you,
think what it
woman to
is
woman. I'm
is
saying that to you, like you ain't even gotta give a fuck about that shit, cause we don't give a fuck about that nigga. Okay,
yeah.
we
Okay,
don't give a
Mel.
fuck
All right,
about that nigga.
Mel.
But the
Okay.
point,
So
yeah, but the
my
point of
my
the
thing
story
is there any more? Is there anything else that I
yeah,
need to
I was
clear up?
I'm
Any
I'm
other
gonna leave you
questions?
off with something. I definitely want to
oh
leave you off with
okay,
this
my fault, guy.
because no problem. Just from what I have heard overall, I just want to say if she is incredible, and listen, I'm talking to Dana, and this is
Mhm.
nobody has to take offense to anything that I'm saying. Please don't. But if she isn't credible whatsoever, you
Mhm.
shouldn't have to worry about putting a stop to whatever she says, because in order to convince someone, a person's mind has to be gullible enough to believe what the person is saying. So you don't
Right.
have to worry about dispelling that part. And I would say this part. Just like you say, you've been in this territory, in this sector, way longer than the person you're
And I've
arguing
gotten
with.
out, and I'm being pulled back into it by
No,
way
no,
of a proxy
you
that y'all
making
are
a
using
choice.
for
You can't
content.
say pull. Okay, that's
No, you know how
subjective.
this game go.
Right,
You're
And I
not
want you to
getting
know, I
pulled
play
because you
play
was
right,
on
wisely and
Twitch.
play the fool, but
right,
a fool can't play
right,
wise. Is all I want to say. So you know
right.
what you're doing. We all know what you're doing. So I'm just
I don't.
here.
Well, what am
And
I
also,
doing according to you?
I want to say thank you, Tamira Wiser
Oh, you don't
7323
want me to?
for
I can't finish. I can't
hold on,
finish
hold on.
my sentiment.
Jonas, don't
Give me
man,
one
man,
second.
cut it
I
out,
just
I
want I
can't
just want
finish.
to answer this question.
cut it
First
out.
of all, I want to say thank you for supporting me the other day. And you said Lady T and Denai is going to hook up eventually. They mad in love. That's not true. And I hate that that's the perception that you have. And that's what I'm actually fighting against. And I hope you listen to me as a man to say that that's not true.
I'm
And I hope
saddened that
and
her
pray that everybody
perception rings
here
through your
don't be
bone
so
marrow.
convinced. Don't be so convinced of whatever she's saying.
I'm
Stop
saddened
supporting
that
me.
my
Stop loving me.
cultivators'
And that's the
perception
only thing I care
rings.
about.
I'm saddened that
She's mad she
my
can't give me love and
cultivators.
have no access to me
I'm
besides squishing
I'm
me.
sad that my cultivators'
And I'm
perception
sad that you
rings
let her penny
lines.
pinch you.
No. That's
Penny
what she
pinch
allowed to
you.
do to you first. That's what she
Meanwhile,
did to you
Kai,
first.
he was just on Kimmy's
Because
And he
panel.
bargaining
just
games
left.
move. No,
And he
you're not gonna
left.
talk over me and be disrespectful of my shit and then act like you're not doing it. We're not doing that. It's sad
Thank you. Drop
that you're
that nigga.
choosing to
Right.
take that to dispel what my audience is perceiving, because that's how much you have to try to discredit and do damage control. We already see what the fuck you doing. That's why you had to talk over me and constantly do the word salad. See, I don't have time for this shit. I really don't. If you on Twitch and your whole goal is fucking Twitch, why are you bringing sheet paints on my fucking platform? And why are you
Hello.
coming to YouTube to dispel shit? And
Right.
we didn't get to that part either, because
We
she
need to.
paints, he called you an angel investor that spends money each and every place,
Right.
including my shit. But I didn't want your money. And I got the screenshot to prove that as well. Shout out to
Yeah.
She Paints. But yeah,
Right.
we're not doing that.
And that's
We're not doing that. What the fuck?
Lady T, that's what I was trying to tell you. Let the people see for themselves. You ain't gotta talk over him. You ain't gotta go back and forth with him. If, 1-2, 1-2. Let the
Oh,
people
here
see
we
for
go.
themselves.
Knock. He back. He knocking. Should I?
You full of
Okay.
Let him
shit.
out. Let him
You
out. Let
full
him
of
out. Let him out.
shit.
Let him out.
What's
Hold
going?
on, Mel. And I
What's
say
going
that
on?
because when we was on Kimmy's panel, here he go
You
with
funny.
Tulsa talking
I
about,
know I'm
oh, I gotta
hilarious.
hold on, Kai.
So
He was on Kimmy's panel with Tulsa talking about, oh, I got an unblock fee. Tell her pay this and that. She could be unblocked. Like playing these weak ass games. Like get the fuck out of here, bro. He's a clown.
You've paid unblock fees several times. That's what you was.
Why were you receptive to it? Please, Lady T, let me say this. Why were you receptive to that? See, it was the bargaining games, and you still choose to not take accountability. No, you're not, because you're omitting that part. Because if you were able to take, no, I don't want you to tell me. I want you to listen, because you shouldn't have. After it started getting obsessive, it wasn't till after you blocked it. See, you were receptive to these bargaining games to take cash apps. See, I know you know, but now you're crying about it and choosing to. Well, how did? No, you're not. You're choosing to dictate the outcome. No, you're not.
Listen, if I took a cash out from somebody who I didn't want shit to do with, and I decided to block them, especially at a time when I need some shit or whatever, bro, I'm done with that. That's what.
Okay, so you're a user.
No, I'm not a user. People support me wholeheartedly. She will tell you she supported me because she loved my content 1 second. And
but it's stipulations to it, though. But it's stipulations. That's not support.
Kai, can't nobody else tell you that this stipulation happened and occurred to them? This was somebody that would not go away, that was writing and whispering at my moderators on Twitch. It's a lot that y'all don't know. And my whole thing is, I don't have to bring that shit up because my people know what's good and why I act in certain ways. And I'm not trying to go back and forth. I'm not trying to cancel her. I'm just trying to get y'all to see her as an individual, separate.
Actions speak louder than words. But let me ask you this.
If I was trying to cancel her, I get other content creators and my supporters up here to vouch for me, and I have it.
So you have the. So you're able to. So you're saying you're able to do it if you wanted to.
I'm able to do it.
Okay, so you. Oh, okay. Okay, so you know your power. Okay. What, Lady T?
I do.
So don't act like it's.
But my thing is, if I was trying to cancel her, that would be the play, right? I'm not. I just want her to define her individual voice.
Hold on, Denat. Let this.
Do with me. Y'all need to respect that too. You feel me?
Because you're a liar. What moderator did I whisper to? I'd like to know, because I got all my transactions. What moderator did I whisper to? Not near one of them. The only moderator of yours, the only moderator yours I spoke to is when you was in jail, which was Aunt Deb, and she said she was happy to finally be able to talk to me, and she said she actually wanted to meet me in Tampa. I sent you the email and said, finally, we don't got to keep hiding my fake account to your subscribers. Your moderators and your people are accepting me in your community. That I don't reach out to these people. So quit with these fucking lies.
Well, I think what's a little bit more salacious is this damn silhouette challenge that you done sent to Lady T allegedly. What the fuck is this? Why you were sending Lady T's not Lady T she paints alleged fucking silhouette challenge out?
First of all, with this, let me talk about the payola or whatever y'all want.
Go ahead. No, I said angel investor. Your words, not mine. Don't say payola. Right, angel investor.
Whatever you want to call it. It's like
whatever you called it, not what Kai called it, what you called it.
Kai, what I call it. I set my Twitch channel to where if I block you, you can't even review it. She'll be on. I'm still watching it. I'm on a burner. It was burn on top of burners on top of burners. It was crazy. She ain't never gonna stop watching me. She a super fan. If y'all really,
because you put that hoodoo. You know what you did. You told Enrique put that Santeria on her ass. You know what you did.
You know what? You put that rust.
You know what? I probably would give her a chance if she was keeping it a bean. Don't tell these people you just want to be back in my community and all this other shit, bro. And
Lady T, don't waste your breath. This is a class in deflection. Calm down, baby. Calm down.
Listen, excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me. Denat, what did that have to do with you? Number one, sending me the emails of you filing a harassment complaint on She Paints, and what does that have to do with you sending me the naked shadow video? I didn't ask for that. You sent that on your own. Why did you send that to me? Why I eat my tuna?
And don't make me pull that motherfucker up, because I don't want to do that to She Paints. Now I'm just playing.
Why did people send me? Why do people send people stuff anyways? Because it's what.
Because word get around.
You
I
said
guess.
you paid me, you was paying me, and you had
No.
access to me at that time, and I was like, boom, look at this, and you posted it.
Oh Lord, not the justification for you out here pandering people's nudes.
She paid, bro.
No, ain't no
paid.
excuse for that. She paid for access to you, not access to the images you got.
Okay, well, you
and confidence.
Y'all saying
It sure is. It sure is what it is.
I make way more money than y'all niggas, and y'all trying to cancel me.
I never try to cancel you. My channel ain't big enough.
Like
was
me.
playing me and
Fuck
she
wrong
face
with you,
against each other,
bitch ass
and that's
nigga.
what
Don't
you
nobody
do.
give a fuck
Play
about
the
none of this
bitches
shit,
against
hoe.
each other.
This
They're spending the
content, fuck
most
ass.
on
You
you.
want that big energy, and you
Don't
want action.
nobody want
I
your
can't believe
nasty ass
Kimmy
big bitch. You
and
don't even
Mel
got a
them let
big
you on
dick,
their
so shut the fuck up,
platform.
you bitch
Matter
ass
of fact,
nigga.
you gonna have to cash out them the next time for me to hit the link, because
Motherfucking, you
at
gonna
the end
have
of
to
the day,
fuck
Oh
these
Lord,
people,
it done
I
hit the
love you,
fan.
Ashley. I love y'all. Y'all
Yeah.
listen, get your own
You
experience with
are
your
gonna
own
have to
content
fuck.
creator.
You can't
Yeah, I done
This
hit the
lady,
fan.
this lady is
He can't
batshit crazy,
stand.
and that's just what it is. And
Well,
she's still gonna start
Stop
talking about
that.
me.
Stop saying that, Deny.
Don't
She
be
wasn't
mad
That's
at
what it
crazy
me.
when
is,
her
you
money
know.
was being sent and deposited in that
Bro,
cash
I didn't
app.
even want the money. You
I know
handed
you
my
didn't.
money.
I sent them the proof that you asked me to send you.
Bro,
how the fuck did
when
not
I
go
was
walk
in
my
jail,
crazy? You
yeah, I
crazy
got that money
nigga.
when I was in jail. Bitch, you send me money regardless and shit like that.
You
Now I
a
remember you
dirty
was finna
ass
send me money in
bitch.
Brazil. And I said, hey,
No,
nah, don't
I
do
ain't
that. I
sent
got it.
you
I got it.
shit since you been out of jail, bitch.
Man, bro,
Fuck is
listen,
you
I ain't
talking
never gonna
about?
be
I
codependent on
blocked
you.
you on
I
Cash
ain't
App.
never gonna be
I have sent
isolated.
I've
the
been
These
lied
people
to.
ain't never
motherfucking
Don't
gonna hate
let
me
and I
me
because
have
of you.
out.
You
screenshots.
backdoor support me. That's it, nigga.
Ain't
Go,
nobody
why don't
backed
you?
up supporting nothing. You're a dirty ass nigga. You're a bitch ass nigga. You're a lying
Yeah,
ass
everybody know
nigga.
Oh
you
my
And
mad,
you
bitch.
God.
put bitches
Everybody know
against
you
each
want some
other.
dick
Oh
ass
Nigga,
bitch.
don't
Lord.
You're a
act like
You got
pussy.
a nigga
You're a
name tattooed
bitch.
across your
You's a
thyroid, girl.
bitch.
Go on
You're
somewhere.
a bitch.
Go on.
Lord,
Get kind
Deny.
cash out.
Deny.
I'm about to
You
go.
wasn't sounding like this earlier. What done got into you? You done had a drink.
No, because I ain't nothing getting to me. I just
Now
don't
you
get it with
sounding
big
uninhibited.
energy.
You
When he
sounded
was
all
on,
I don't get it.
uninhibited.
he was
You
on
Big
sounded
Kultivating.
like
energy
you
have to
had
work
you
with
know
class.
this
he
big
was
energy,
getting the
bro.
donuts mode.
You
Don't
done
let me
had
put
You're
you
gonna
class
have
about
to work
15
for
minutes
this
ago.
big
don't let me put it
energy,
on your
bro.
back on my shoulder.
Oh
Okay,
Lord, now she gotta
everybody.
work for
I'm
it.
gonna come up here acting
Now
like
you
a
know
church
a man
boy.
is an
You
actor.
don't have to work for this big
Deny,
nigga.
I
I
fucking
gotta get
He
hate
can
going.
turn it
you.
on and
What you
off.
say, Bridget?
Deny, I hate
Donut,
Bridget,
you.
what'd you say?
donut.
I hate
Wait,
you.
Bridget ain't talk at all. She trying to talk.
Fuck
No, that's
you,
not I
bitch.
said you know Donut is an actor.
He got
He
a
ain't
sad
no
card.
fucking actor. He's
He
a
got his
failed
sad
motherfucking
card.
actor. Fuck
All
him.
right, Mel, you hate me? You hate me because of Lady T? Yes
You
or no?
hate me.
No, Bridget
Why are
don't
you
hate you.
putting words in people's mouth?
Mel, you hate
Nobody
me?
hates you, nigga.
Oh, y'all don't hate me. Y'all still love me. That's all
Nobody
that
hates
matters to
you,
me.
Well, who
Donut.
said
No
that?
one
Y'all
hates
know I'm
you.
Wait a minute. Who
sensitive.
said we
No,
loved you? I said.
Wait a minute.
y'all know I'm sensitive. Don't let this lady
Wait, we
convince
go
y'all to
back.
Oh
hate
We
on
go
Lord,
me.
now
back.
he's
We go
sensitive.
Nigga,
Now he's
I
Don't
got
let
Oh
sensitive.
this.
Lord.
He
I
Ralph
know
Oh
I'm
Tresvant.
Lord.
sensitive. Y'all know it.
He
Don't
said
let
he's
this lady
sensitive.
make y'all hate me, because
Don't
that hurt
nobody
my
give a fuck
feelings when
about
Come on,
y'all
you,
get
start
the
bitch.
both
hating
of
on
y'all
me.
quit talking about each other. How about both of
Don't
y'all
let
cut
this
the
lady make
bullshit? Can
y'all
y'all
hate
both
on
of
me.
y'all?
You got a little
Damn.
Don't let
dick,
this motherfucking
and
lady.
you're
Both
in
of
love
y'all.
with me, and you're a
Don't let this bitch make
psycho.
y'all
He
hate.
said
Girl,
he said he's
I gotta
sensitive.
go to the airport.
He's in love with me, and
Dog,
he's a
don't watch out for
psycho.
No, I'm not.
TSA.
No, no,
Better
no, no,
watch
no,
out
no,
for
no, no, no.
TSA.
No, no, no,
You're
no. I'm not
a
in love with
bitch.
you. That's a lie.
You's a
I'm not in love
bitch.
with you. I don't love
You's
you. I
a
don't want nothing to
bitch.
do with you. I don't want to meet you or anything. I just need to
Hold on.
make sure
Wait a minute.
you,
I gotta get
these
this
I
straight
audience
out.
hate
people and these
you
content creators love me.
Hold
And
on.
because I reject your love, you want them to hate me. That's the only thing. And as long as they love, I
Don't do
still
that.
love you too, motherfucker.
Wait a
I
minute.
And you
hate
ain't
you,
getting no
Don't
nigga.
do
big,
that.
No,
Don't.
I
no, no.
hate
you ain't getting
Hold
no
on.
big dick
you,
energy.
nigga.
Wait a
Okay?
minute.
You know what? You say he's sensitive.
I bet you they can come in my chat. I bet you they can send me super chats and not get blocked.
Do we need a commercial break? Do we need a commercial break? We need a commercial break. We need a commercial break.
Bitch ass nigga. I
Nah,
rode
they
your ass.
Oh Lord.
Motherfucking woman. I put my life on the fire for your bitch ass. Nigga.
Oh, bitch.
Fuck you.
I love you, bro.
Oh my God.
I don't love her. Lady, don't get no love, honey. She gotta wake up every morning with a Denat imprint in her neck. I got my foot on her neck, y'all. My name is on
Oh
her neck.
my God! You see how you trying to?
I got my name and my foot is on her neck like George Floyd. I'm sorry.
Don't be using no George Floyd and no damn
I'm
Reeds.
sorry. Yeah, that was bad.
Hell
I'm sorry.
wrong with
That was
you?
bad.
That
No
was
George
real
Floyd.
bad. Don't do that.
Nasty girl, you know I love you. Don't get mad at me because I done said George Floyd name in vain now.
Excuse me,
I love y'all. I gotta go. I gotta
I
go
love
to the
you too.
airport.
All right, don't let
I gotta go to
TSA
the
catch
airport and
you.
pick this bitch up. I gotta pick this bitch up that I'm finna
You
fuck
know you
all
pick
night.
it. You please. You know you what's that nigga? You gonna
I'm
meet
finna
up with
fuck all
Steph?
night.
You know you meet up.
Okay. I'm finna fuck all night. You understand what I'm saying? I'm finna
Make
fuck.
make sure you got your
In the way I fuck.
steroids.
Hey, listen, nah, I fuck like I'm high, and I ain't even gotta do no drugs. Bitch. I can go
Like you high? High off what?
Own big game, okay?
Right.
High off of nothing, but
You be
life,
taking them
nigga, I got
steroids.
own big game.
You
And
be
I'm
taking them
finna fuck the shit out of me
steroids.
some pussy tonight.
You
You understand what I'm saying?
Why
I'm
you
finna
trying
fuck the bitch crazy.
Excuse me, Kai. I'm trying to talk.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah,
I'm
yes,
finna fuck
love.
this
You
bitch
know,
crazy.
it's like a get it off your chest Monday
I
in this
love you,
motherfucker.
Timmy Shay, even though you hating on me. I love your Purple Rain 75.
This motherfucker, he does not appreciate.
I'm about to play a song in a minute. What happened, Lady
He
T?
does not appreciate a woman, especially me being a loud, proud, loudmouth black woman. I tattooed this bitch ass nigga on my neck. I've done the most for him, and he
And
just
I
wants
still
to
ain't
make.
choosing you. And
Bitch,
that's why
I'ma
you
smack the
mad. Stop
when I
lying to these
see
people.
you.
That's why
Oh
you
I'ma
mad
my
smack
because
the
you ain't
fire out of
chosen.
God.
you.
Oh
I'ma
Lord.
smack the fire out of you. I
Oh
already know.
Lord.
You're not gonna do this. You're not gonna
You
take her
ain't
love in
chosen.
vain. You're not gonna use and abuse this
Ain't
lady's
nobody
love.
picking you,
You
hoe.
know you wanted
Don't
some of that,
mute up.
Lady T. You
Ain't
know you
nobody
wanted
picking you,
some
hoe.
of it.
Come on now.
You know you
What
wanted some of it.
Uh-huh.
You know you
She
want
wants
to
some of this
smell it.
big energy. Look at her.
what I
She
was saying on
blushing
my
and
You
everything.
platform,
need
Like,
to
who?
what I was saying
stop.
on my
She
channel the
You need
other
to
ovulating
day,
right now.
stop.
that
She got this big
4650
energy,
syndrome.
this
Don't be
big
I
telling,
hate
contrast
don't be
this
between
telling
you
nigga.
her
and
I
they
I.
fucking
vitamins like
hate
you don't like her no
I'm
more.
gonna
Don't
him.
do
pick
that
up a
to
bitch
her.
and I'm gonna fuck her all night and
Oh
laugh
my
at your
And
bitch
I'ma beat
ass.
that bitch's
Oh
motherfucking
Lord.
ass.
Kimmy
Whoop
slid
How
up
that
you
out of
gonna
bitch
beat a
here.
bitch
ass.
ass? Look at her. You gonna beat up. You don't even know who she is. You
And
can't get
is, and
gonna beat
is,
up because she touched
What's
me
happening?
because
What's
you know
and
going on
something.
here?
is.
You ain't never get no denied juice,
You
and that's
got
what's
me
gonna
fucked
hurt you,
up. You
nigga.
got me
Denied
fucked up.
juice.
Yeah,
You
she
got
wants
Oh
me
my
denied
fucked
juice.
up.
God.
Get what?
Deny,
Get what, Lady
deny.
Oh
Denied
Bridget?
Talk about
Lord.
juice.
that
Get what,
motherfucking
Lady
fight.
Bridget? Lady
You
Bridget.
talk,
The reason why
deny.
I
Lord,
Don't
you
be
done
oppose
made
you
my
calling
is
Lady
phone
Bridget.
fall.
Don't be
Deny
calling Lady Bridget. No, you
what
stick
the
to that
I'm
damn
gonna
fuck?
deny
deny
juice.
her.
Don't
Yeah,
call
because
Lady
I'm gonna
B.
kill her.
Talking about some
I
deny
swear
juice.
to
I can go
God,
and
if
I
he
can go
had
take
my
a picture in
pussy,
Columbus,
he would
Ohio
not
right
be
You
now.
need
talking
to
to
I'm
put
in
me.
a
Columbus,
water purifying
in
tablet in
Ohio
that
right now.
deny
You
juice.
ain't
Deny,
gonna get none of it.
That's what you
You
need
ain't
to
getting no
do.
denied
Kai.
juice.
Shoot, you
If
need
You
to
he
ain't
put
getting
not
no
a
had
mother
this
denied
pussy, he would
juice.
not be talking
Fuck
this
wrong with
shit.
you, bitch.
He talking
You
this
can't get
shit
none of this good
because
ass
he
dick.
ain't had it. He's
You
a
can't get
Lord.
none,
fucking
hoe.
stalker and
Yo,
obsessive like any other nigga that touched
yo,
this
if
pussy.
I see
Nigga,
any
you a
not
fucking
you on the
liar
show,
and
Girl,
you
don't
got me
nobody want
fucked
that
up.
crazy pussy. You
Bitch,
got a retarded pussy.
That's the
you
That's
best
what
pussy.
nobody
fucking
You out
want.
your
retarded, bitch.
mind.
That hoe
That's
got a
the best
retarded
nah.
pussy. A slow pussy.
Don't do
ain't
that.
no
Jerry
pussy
smell like a
My
tonight.
SpongeBob
pussy.
pussy.
What?
You know what? Hold on 1 second, Kyle. I'm about to send it to you because he got me
Oh,
She
Lord,
fucked
see,
don't
up.
want to
oh,
see it.
Lord,
She
wait a
don't
minute.
want to see that shit.
Oh,
Look
Lord.
at her.
You know what?
Look at her. She want that big dick energy. That's why I got
Lord.
HQs.
I put the
With
man
that
on
big
shit.
dick energy.
Don't threaten me
And I
with a
got
good
no
time.
staff. Dead ass. I
I'm going to
got no
let you know
staff
if it
to
need a
put this bitch up.
vajacial. It need a
Hey man,
vajacial.
I'm about to nut good
Do it
tonight,
need
man.
a
I gotta go.
vajacial? Well, I'm going to
I
judge it.
love y'all.
My stomach.
Please don't hurt me
Listen,
because this lady
What
wants some of
time
this
is your
denied juice.
flight, Denai? What time is your flight?
I'm picking up a bitch, nigga. I'm
What
finna
time?
be
I
fucking
said,
all
what time is the flight, nigga?
Cause
Not what you
you
with
picking
my
an
up.
man in
ignorant
a few
ass
minutes, nigga. I
bitch.
gotta go.
You wanna talk about you
What's
Well, you
wrong with
should
ignorant?
be
you?
going going through TSA. What the hell you talking to me for?
I'm picking somebody up, you ugly ass nigga.
Nigga, you wish I was ugly. Stop trying to rape my motherfucking aesthetics and go and pick up motherfucking Steph and Enrique and do a menage a trois and stop running your mouth on here.
You wish you had some fuck ass nigga.
Shoot. What could you talk about? Now bye bye.
Now he trying to call somebody a gay ass nigga. He a power bottom. Hey, what kind of shit is that?
In real life.
He love being passive aggressive.
Oh my
motherfucking hoe ass nigga.
Now wait a minute. Oh Lord. Ho.
Look at my pussy. Then I got me fucked up. Bitch, you got me fucked up.
Lady T, you ain't gotta prove that to nobody. What's wrong with you?
The elasticity is there. It is there. The elasticity is there, and it's looking luscious. Let me get a moist towelette. Hold on. Let me get a. I'm drooling. Nah, I'm just playing.
Lady T, you cannot come to the cookout, yo. Dead ass, yo. You
better quit playing with me.
You can't come to the cookout, yo.
Oh yeah, you better.
Lady T, you ain't gotta prove that shit to nobody.
You better stop it.
Oh my god. And then you said it's a fucking
all I done fucking been through. I wish a bitch would. I will beat the fuck out of one of these bitches playing with me. All the shit I done been through with this bitch ass nigga. They got me fucked up.
Oh my god.
My
the
goodness.
fuck?
Lady T, baby, you got too much polish to be arguing with that man that likes pussy. He likes pussy.
He crazy. Just leave him. Why you keep doing this?
Right, leave that to the
Fuck him. He got me fucked up.
She right sitting pussy bitch talking about you like what you see. Come on, girl. No. Oh my god.
He wanna play, so I'm gonna let him nigga see what it's
I can't. My stomach is too weak.
All right, Kai, you gotta give people the review because you say
no, don't put that on the screen.
Yes, Kai, what's the review?
That motherfucker is elastic than a motherfucking rubber band on a motherfucking wild
This motherfucker is
baby. Hold up. That don't need no labia elasticity or nothing. That motherfucker got a snapback.
I don't let nobody touch Lord.
God.
Huh? Yes.
Yo, put that on the members only.
Oh no, I can't do that.
Make sure you send it, man.
You should put the pussy on the line for $1,000.
Send it to Lady Bridget and send it to us.
Oh my god! I swear.
Oh, she said send it to Lady B. Okay, well Kimmy might want this. Nah, let me go send it to Kimmy. Nah, I ain't sending it to Kimmy. No, I ain't gonna. No, I ain't sending it.
That's exactly why. That's exactly why Doris right hand get the plum ass fool because he ran.
Exactly. Like he called my pussy a mango and he said he definitely wanted to eat it. Hello. The fuck? He better quit playing with me. Look at that playing with me. I don't know. That's my dick. That's my dick. I done been through too much with that whole ass nigga. Y'all got me fucked up.
I can't, yo.
Y'all got me fucked up.
No, that thing got doodle on it.
That's my shit. I've been through too much with that motherfucking nigga. That's my shit.
I can't. You know what the problem is? I know what the problem is. Y'all two.
We need to fuck and make an OnlyFans. That's the problem. And get money.
Shit, Lord, no.
That'd be lucrative.
And I'm gonna suck his dick and let him squirt all over my face.
Oh Lord, this is Kaka after dark. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This ain't the. I know this is Cultivation Chronicles, but damn it, it ain't after 12. I gotta put a.
It ain't even 11 o'clock. What time is it? 8:30. Oh my god, the kids ain't even bed.
After dark. G-Face in the chat.
I'll tell you exactly why.
You're mad because your nigga, because my
Lord.
My nigga, baby, listen, let me tell you something. I don't care what you're doing. I was on his big channel, baby. He had me on his big channel dragging you. It will never happen again. So it don't matter.
Lord.
60 years old and it's
Don't age shame because that silhouette.
Wait.
That damn silhouette challenge was on point though. I ain't gonna hold you 60 at all.
But hold on, wait, hold on. Welcome, She
said publicly that the news you sent him traumatized him, bitch. But he referred to my pussy as a mango he wanted to eat.
Oh Lord! Now wait a minute, Lady T, wait a minute. Pause, baby.
Hold on.
Pause, baby. Pause, Lady T. This ain't no competition. I don't want you to get into no sparring battle. This ain't that.
So y'all got this drunk bitch up here playing victim.
No,
y'all got this drunk
she
bitch
paid.
up here playing victim.
She paid. Oh Lord.
You jealous ass bitch. You wanna beat me? You could never beat me.
Oh Lord, I wanted to.
I don't want this nigga, bitch. You jealous ass bitch. You harassed me for a fucking year. I'm here now. What's up, bitch? What's up? What's good? You broke ass bitch. You could never beat me. You could never fucking beat me, bitch. You could never be me, bitch.
Wait a minute, Miss She Paints. Miss She.
Y'all got my name in your mouth. What the fuck?
It was. Wait a minute. It wasn't derogatory.
You have my name in your mouth.
She Paint. I'ma express why I had. Please stop yelling, ma'am. Please stop yelling, ma'am. I didn't have my name in your mouth. No, Lady T. I want to clear something else first. You had. Wait a minute. I want to clear something else. She Paints. Now, I know you heeded that your name was discussed, but I would just ask if you have a little bit more respect, because I wasn't discussing you in a derogatory fashion. I wasn't. Who? Wait a minute, you gotta be specific. You gotta be specific. Not had our ass had that picture floating around. Not me. Wait, Lady T. Lady T, I'm trying to talk to this lady respectfully, please. Oh, she done left. But Lady T, you're an angel investor according to Danat. And Danat told me that you would be willing to drop some bags over at the Cultivate Enterprises.
Danat is my nigga. I don't know what y'all talking about. We can go through what we go through.
Your nigga? Shit, I thought I was your nigga. I done got the pictures. You went home.
Hold on, I'm drunk and I'm talking shit.
What you drunk off? Hold on, She Paints was right. Oh, shit.
You old ass bitch. You spent $10,000 and he made a meme of you and called you Donkey Kong with a thong. He said you traumatized him, sending him your news. You ugly ass bitch. You monkey paws ass bitch. You called me a flying monkey.
Not monkey paw.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Lady T, hold on.
She called me a flying monkey.
Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Because we had that. Another conversation, another panel. We had that conversation as well. But She Paints, would you mind hitting the link again to kind of give us hold it, wait, Lady T, hello, respectfully.
I'm sorry, Mel. I respect Mel.
Okay, this ain't my platform. I'm trying to mediate this shit.
No, you talking. I'm sorry.
No, because I just want to know what's going on. She Paints,
right? We don't know.
Yeah,
Mel, you don't understand because I only texted her one time in real life and said, you know what, you can have him. I'm done. That's all I said to her. I'm harassing her.
But hold on,
this nigga then told her she went on Brown's panel and she told the world that did not said something about her deceased parents, that he threatened her. Also, I never did none of that.
Okay, hold on, but Lady T, respectfully. Kai provides you a platform, gave you a space to tell your side of things. We have to give She Paints the same respect, honestly, on some real stuff.
Yes, thank you.
So She Paints, if you don't mind, if you want to click the link and hit it again, please. Hello, lady. Lady T, we gonna mute you. We gonna call you Lady. We gonna call you Lady M in a while because you're gonna be Lady Mute.
Let her come up here, bitch. You spent more money than me and ain't got nowhere, bitch. You on the
Lord Jesus.
I was on the big channel.
Oh hell no! I'm gonna have to do a Kimmy. I'm gonna shut this whole mother shit down in a minute. What the hell is you drinking on, Lady T? Moonshine? Corn liquor?
Okay, I'm on
mute. White lightning.
Put me on mute.
Yes, mute yourself and cut it out. Second of all, I don't even know what the hell y'all fighting over because I thought Donuts was the enemy. So why y'all two fighting?
Right. Listen, wait a minute. Donut is the enemy, but that's my nigga. Fuck this.
Oh hell no! She letting this shit come out. Oh Lord! You see what that? You see what that truth juicer do? You see what that truth juicer do?
See what I mean?
No. Come on now.
Keep cashing them out, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
I told you.
When he don't like women, he like men.
They'll tell on themselves. No,
right, yeah.
Lord.
He don't like women, he like men.
She over there sniggling. She's sniggling and giggling, Lord.
Because I hate this bitch. You a fake ass bitch. You older than me. You should have been like, you know what? You and Danat did me wrong, but I forgave him. I don't have no problem with you. I don't want to deal with you and moved on. No, what you do is come out here and try to drag me for some shit he asked me to do. You weak ass bitch. You a geriatric diaper bandit ass motherfucking
geriatric
wearing ass bitch. Spending $10,000 on a gay ass nigga, but trying to drag me for spending a couple dollars, bitch. Run my nigga his money, bitch. Like I said, bitch.
Huh?
You ain't gonna see none of this shit. Oh Lord, we gonna have to end it in a minute. Oh Lord, oh Jesus.
And I'm
this some shit.
Why you send them bands?
Heavy up before she fucking
Lady T, I'ma mute you for a minute, boo. In the first minute, your ass come on. I ain't deleting shit. I'ma mute you.
So embarrassed.
Well, that's all right. Embarrassment is a part of life. I'ma mute you. I'ma mute you.
Yes.
Have some restraint,
Have
please.
some restraint. Now you gotta let She Paints talk now. Now cut it out now for real.
Okay.
Now how you doing?
all,
How you doing, She Paints?
I'm fine. First of all, I don't give a fuck about none of this dumbass internet shit. This psychopath, drunk ass, jealous ass bitch has been harassing me for a year behind this nigga, and I have been ignoring this bitch. I am just now coming out. Y'all don't know. Y'all see how she act, but you're sitting up here acting like you don't see it. So I don't have respect for none of you on this panel. Okay, that's what I want to say. I'm not worried about this dumbass bitch.
Wait a minute.
Enough said. If you ain't got no respect for me,
hold on.
Don't take it out on me, bitch.
Wait, Lady B, hold on.
how do you not?
Hold on.
But you deal with Denot, and Denot triangulated you against Lady T once before. So how are you trying to hold somebody's feet to the fire? And I didn't disrespect you, ma'am. So She Paints, please stop screaming and being disrespectful, because I'm not disrespecting you. And I did not call you out your name. I know you may be mad about that silhouette picture that's floating because of your friend you're sitting with, but that's not my fault. That's not my fault whatsoever. All I'm here to do is provide you the information that your friend Denot, I thought Denot was catching a flight. See, he's back again. Anyway, the point is, I'm talking. The point is,
let's get some more.
Don't tell me how to run my platform. No. Your supporters don't have to be here. Your supporter made a choice to hit my panel.
Okay,
so don't come over here. Aren't you on your way to the airport, sir? Please don't tell me how to run my platform. This is the third time you have came here.
I still don't give a fuck about Lady T, and that bitch is not gonna be in my network at all. Y'all trying to talk about
as much as you say that, your actions say otherwise. As much as you say that, your actions speak otherwise. The point being is that you use supporters, whatever, to carry out your agendas that not you do. That's why She Paints came over here in the first place. I never knew that lady.
I don't use She Paint to me.
So why did you mention to me she was an angel investor? Just answer me that, and we could be done.
Because she is.
You're excused.
On my own platform.
But why did you mention it to me? I don't care a damn. I couldn't care less if she was an angel investor, because she's not investing in my shit.
You're into, and she's not going to. I'm gonna make.
I didn't want her to. I didn't want her to. That's why I told you. I didn't want her to. That's why I told you in the text message thread.
And I said she's an angel investor, so y'all can understand that I'm not the only person she's supporting. That's the only reason I said that. If it was my choice, she wouldn't be in this chat. I can't control her. I do know one thing that y'all need to understand. This person on your platform is baiting and trying to force engagement and talking about my relationships with other people. And it's not going to happen. This bitch is diabolical, and y'all going to find out on your own.
One second.
Okay?
One
Period.
second. 1 second.
Oh,
I have
because you are tricking him. He's gonna leave again.
Excuse me. I have in my phone from when this lady was on Ralph's panel. The same.
This is the same way you told me don't bring up the emails. You bringing up shit from 2024. Why are you here? You're bringing this up to antagonize, to kick up rocks, to start problems, to fuck with people, because it's the only thing that you do. And they're going to.
I'm about to end this motherfucker in 7 minutes.
Please mute
him. Approximately. It is.
They're going to find out eventually who you are. And when they do, it's going to be, I told you so. They're going to find out. Right now, you're running the content and you're running the course, and this shit is going to get dry. They're going to find out who you are on their own. I don't have to do that. You will always show who you are no matter where you go. You're harassing my supporters. You're bringing up old shit. You're bringing up shit that's irrelevant, because now you just doing shit out. Fuck with people. You fuck with everybody.
No,
Leave people the fuck alone. I'm never gonna stop fucking with She Paints. That's my bitch. And you mad because you're not my bitch. How about that one? You stupid motherfucker. You stupid motherfucker. You really think that this shit turns you on, and like somebody's supposed to be attracted to you because you light skinned? You ugly on the inside and the outer, bitch. You ain't getting picked, bitch. You ain't getting picked. You ugly
I'm
ass
trying to
fuck.
be fair here.
Good.
I'm trying to be fair, and it seemed like people only coming up here to argue. What's up, Mel? And if you don't have anything conducive to add this conversation, we about to close up shop. I don't have time for this shit.
Yeah, this bitch is crazy. Y'all gonna find out on your own.
You knew that when you took her money. What you said, Mel?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I eventually found out more and more later.
All right,
And
I'm
guess
trying to
what?
talk to Mel. I understand what you're saying. Y'all
won't.
stories have been told a multitude of times.
She can't come to me with a burner on nothing. On God, she's blocked. She's disgusting. She's crazy as fuck. Y'all gonna realize it, okay? She's using my name, grip, attention off of y'all because if she was up here by herself without dissing me and without playing with me, y'all would see how crazy this bitch is.
She mentioned you in passing, sir. Go ahead, Mel.
Bro, y'all, this bitch is crazy.
I said, go ahead, Mel. Go ahead.
Both of y'all have had platforms, multiple platforms, to go on and tell y'all story or y'all side of things or y'all perceptions and lenses.
Hey, bro, bitch ain't gonna play with me. I don't need to go on nobody's platform. Y'all niggas baiting me and my supporters because y'all lame and y'all broke.
Ain't nobody baiting, so don't catch the bait.
Get up, lame, broke ass bitch.
Nobody's baiting you. Stop. No one's baiting you. No one's baiting you. No one's baiting you. No one's baiting you. Please, Lady T, please. I don't even pay that shit no mind. I don't give a fuck about any of that. Mel, please, you have the floor. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I know who I am.
Right, Kyle merely provided a platform for both of y'all to come up and tell both sides of the story because one don't agree with the other, or one side wants everybody to agree with that side versus the other. Doesn't mean people are placating to one side or pandering to one side versus the other. We're all just trying to gain clarity and see what the hell going on with both of y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Myself per se, I don't know what's going on between the both of y'all because I ain't gonna lie. I don't watch you like that, Donuts. I really don't. And I don't know Lady T from a can of paint. So when y'all telling y'all stories, all I can go by is receipts or the behavior or what I see going on. That is it. So when people like, oh, she paints or this one come up or that one come up, talking about some, oh, this is what it is, and y'all play.
Y'all niggas is not creators.
This live. Okay, stop coming then. Who are you talking about? You keep making generalizations.
Right.
This live wasn't even about this. No, I'm talking to these. I know why I mentioned. Oh my god.
Y'all trying to break my supporters.
You can't.
You mentioned my name. That's why I'm here.
Denai, you can't control her just like you said. You just said that. I only mentioned you in passing along with Denai. This live isn't about Denai. This live isn't about She Paints. This live wasn't even about Lady T. Okay, Miss She
This is
Paints.
bullshit. They're trying to bait you. I got this. Let me handle this shit. I'm the content creator. Let me handle this shit.
No. I don't need none of that.
Denai, I'm gone. We can just do it on your shit because clearly we know what side they on. Okay, and they can be on the side. You jealous ass bitch. You should have never got in a bitch. You will never be me. You should have never got in a
Hold on.
He not really told you what
No, pause. Everyone is talking. Can we get adults to talk one by one? She Paints. No. This not gonna be that. Wait, Denai, you had the floor. It's a new person. No, please don't tell me what to do on my shit. This is my platform. You don't
ignore his comment.
Don't see. I bring up who I want to. When I bring up a comment when I want to do it. Now, She Paints, you were mentioned in passing. I mentioned you because you were mentioned by Donat as an angel investor, and then you came up with Lady T saying that Donat sent a silhouette image of you.
And I don't care about that. I look good as fuck. It's on my Instagram.
You sure do. I agreed to that. I said the same shit. We sure can. But that's why you came up. But you weren't talked about in a nasty, derogatory fashion. Now I understand if you're coming up defensive, but you not. It's not with me. Your anger is towards. Now I understand you say you don't respect me. I'm not asking for your. I'm asking for common decency, common courtesy, and that's it. Now with you and Mel, I think that's getting misconstrued.
I don't even know this.
Wait a minute. I don't even think that is.
But you mentioned in the comments, I'm like, man, this ain't even about you. I don't know
when did I mention you in comments?
Mel, conversation. I want y'all to have a conversation.
I don't know what you're talking about, ma'am. I don't know you. This is not about you. So can we move on?
Shut the fuck up. Now you want to be on the
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Oh Lord Jesus Christ! I thought oh Lord.
Hey, bounce.
What you? Now, why you always trying to control somebody? You just said you couldn't control where she go. Now you're telling her to bounce. Now, which one is it?
I don't even know this lady like
So
that.
give me 1 second.
I don't know you either. So what are we talking about?
She pays. 1 second. Let me make something.
Let them have a conversation. They're talking.
No, y'all wasting my supporters' time and energy.
Well, obviously your supporters have their own mind. Wait a minute, please, Mel. Oh God, no. All right. Oh shit.
Say nothing about you, bitch. I'm talking about this ball.
It's crazy as fuck.
Stop calling me right now. I'm here.
Cause I said it.
Bitch, what is this? I don't even know you. What you so mad about? I'm talking about this bald-headed bitch. And that's bald-headed is just like a general term, and you took offense to that. I'm talking about Lady T bald-headed ass who been stalking me for a year. I don't even know you for you to even say anything to me. So where did this come from?
He only wants your money. Nobody.
Bitch, you're jealous. You're jealous. And I get that. I would be jealous too, bitch, if I were you.
Nobody
Goodbye.
is jealous. I'm happy that you're taking care of him and I don't have to. Are you dumb?
Yes.
Are you dumb?
Dumb.
Bitch, you're 60 years old over here arguing with
Wait a minute. Don't double team. It's a 1v1. I don't want no double team going. Y'all can have a conversation.
She said something about all of us. I don't give a fuck about her.
Yeah. I understand, but I don't want it to be a double team or a dog piling. She paints. Do you want to respond if you're still there? Because I know Donata's probably texting
this
you.
shit crazy. This much venom towards me, and I ain't did shit to you. It's cool.
Well, that's what I want to ask. How did she? Just a second. I want to ask She Paints. How did she stalk and harass you?
Exactly.
Bro, she's stalking and harassing all of my supporters, not just her.
Oh my God, that's a claim. You have to have proof with your claim like that.
There's so much proof. I don't have. I keep trying to tell you, I can bring everybody here that she's been doing it to, but I'm not trying to bring y'all wasting my.
Well, bring them on your platform tonight.
If you want me to talk to you, I will talk to you. You have to.
No, Lady T. I want to hear. Wait a minute. She Paints. How is she actively harassing you, or some of the stuff?
Okay.
Just a few over the last year.
Okay, I'm not gonna give everything because I'm actually finna sue this bitch. Okay, I'm actually have been. Okay, let me be quiet because now I can't say too much. But this bitch is finna get sued. Okay, I have been. This bitch has been stalking me for a fucking year, sending me messages, using my pictures.
Go ahead, She Paints.
Because of the night, I don't know this bitch from a can of paint. Do you hear me? Y'all sitting up here acting like this bitch ain't psycho. She's a drunk, crazy bitch. I've been over there minding my motherfucking business for a whole year.
And
y'all see what this bitch do?
Wait, Mel. Wait, y'all.
Let me finish. It has not been a back and forth. It has been her on her fucking channels, putting my pictures up, texting my phone that Donat gave her when we were beefing. He not really told the bitch, leave my bitch alone.
Oh, shit.
Straight up, leave my bitch alone. You mad because you not my bitch. Nigga, I'll put you out there on the dog.
Okay, just say what it is. The bitch is jealous. I've been minding my motherfucking business. But now I'm not. The bitch is mad. I have not. It ain't been no motherfucking back and forth. I would never stoop that low. I know who I am. I have my crown on. Okay? And let me just say something to this male lady. I don't know who you are, ma'am. I was not speaking to you. I was speaking to
Lady T.
Hold on. That again, like I said, you came
Lady
up here
T.
hot. Hold on.
Yeah, but you made it about you. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Lady T, one at a time, please.
She Paints. I'm gonna say this again because you're not listening because you're screaming.
Because I'm mad because my name was brought up.
And again, it was not brought up by me. I don't know you. You can't listen if you're screaming over me. This ain't gonna work. That's not a conversation. You cannot listen if you're screaming over me.
What is this, ma'am? I don't know you. So go ahead and say what you got. I don't know you.
Let me know when you're done.
I'm done.
Bye.
I'm gonna say it one more time.
Oh, I'm right here. I ain't went nowhere.
Let me again, like I said, let me know when you're done. Because again, we can't talk over each other. We can't talk.
I'm trying to figure out what your vitriol for me, if that was for that power-headed bitch who's been stalking me for a year. If it was you, bitch, you would feel like I feel.
Hey, Kai, 1 second. Let me get.
You got it. Yeah, you won. Yeah, you got it. Never mind.
Kai, can I ask you?
Yeah, Lady T, everybody has to have a. Wait a minute, one at a time. Oh my God, oh my God! If y'all don't respect my panel,
I'm gonna ask
please.
She Paint a question to clear this up real quick. She Paints. The whole time, didn't you constantly see me, didn't want this lady around, and then the day we started having issues, she came up there and advocated and was the only person cheering. And I'm a man and I take accountability, but she's trying to paint it like I'm putting y'all against each other.
She started stalking me before you denied you put her up to it. We already went through this.
Give me 1 second. Pause. The day she came onto my channel and I was having issues with you is the day you remember her saying this lady need to go away because of some other people that really want his attention, and I'm here and he won't give me a chance because of her. Is that not what she said? Yes or no? The first day she was on my platform.
Yeah, she was sitting up there. It's bitch ass. She paints. I'm like, girl. So I don't know.
And I'm a grown man. 1 second. I'm a grown man and I'm gonna take accountability publicly. I privately apologized to She Paint about all of this stuff, and I felt like she was doing some things like sending 82 money, and at the time I thought she was doing it to get under my skin. So because Lady T positioned herself as an attack dog and as the only person and I was like, let me do my content. She gonna do this, so I did do those things, but it wasn't like to pit these women against each other like that. Lady T came around at She Paint's expense, and she has not only been stalking and harassing She Paints, she's stalking and harassing people that I never even gave her contact information to. So regardless, she's been doing this to so many people. Now She Paints, how have you seen her do this to countless of my moderators and supporters?
She left. Now let me say that, Dana, respectfully, you fostered that environment and you keep trying to act like you don't know that environment was fostered by you. And wait a minute. It's accountability, but you're omitting and acting like you don't know why the outcome is.
I'm not omitting anything. What I'm telling you, Kai, is this came to me like an attack.
Mel, hold on, Mel. We about to.
They want to argue all day, and I want my point
because he's lying.
She don't know me like that.
I'm not lying about nothing that I said.
Well, wait a minute, Mel. Stay right there, Lady T. You have the floor. But I'm because it's not fair.
I have dates. Because his channel is gone, I don't know how YouTube works if people have access to their stuff. But fortunately for me, I was smart enough to screen record. So I have dates, timestamps, everything of this entire history. When he was on Blanco's page, April the 2nd of 2025, the title said basically all ops or whatever, pull up, whatever it was. I thought I was an op because we had a lot of shit going on with the Ronnie Doe stuff. So when I pulled up, me and him we was going back and forth, whatever. When I got on the thing and he was dragging me and I'm dragging him, we're going back and forth. When me and him got cool, it had nothing to do with She Paints. It was because I said I didn't respect the way the shit happened with him and Ralph. And I was basically defending how him and Ralph's situation went about. That's how me and him got cool. Once we got cool during this same live,
that's a lie.
That's when I have the whole live recorded. And
I know what happened. So
and he said out of his mouth, Lady T ain't gotta pay for the dig. She Paints is ugly and all this extra shit. He said, Lady T, will you come to my panel the next day, which will be April 5th? And by the way, I got my tattoo, April 3rd. By the way, I got my tattoo April 5th. He said, April 3rd, will you come to my panel and help me drag She Paints? I never offered, never nothing. I had nothing to do with his situation with She Paints. I had only spoke on his situation with him and Ralph. So it wasn't until he was painting the same picture that he is with y'all about me right now. He was making this lady seem like she was an older lady because we knew her age. He told her address. He told where she worked. He told what she did for a living. All this stuff. He made her out to seem like a bad person and recruited us to go after her because we
No,
thought she
that
was
was no
fucking with
us.
him.
That was no
So
us.
me and Blanco.
Can I respond to that, Kai?
Me and Blanco. I'm not done
Kai,
talking.
Kai, can I respond to that?
Okay, you let her finish. You can respond right
I'm
after.
not done.
Go ahead, Lady
I
T.
didn't know, and so as a woman, I didn't know she paints from a can of paint, right? And this is just being real. I didn't know from a can of paint, but because
This
me
is a
and him
lie.
got on a record, I thought that she was really someone that was really fucking with him, whatever, like how, he's making me out to be. And so I went after her because he asked me to. When we were no longer talking,
It's a lie.
after I posted receipts of him asking me to infiltrate She Paints and Ralph, him saying horrible things about her, about how much he hates her, she's this, she's that. And I said I would not do that because it's not my character. And he got an attitude with me. What did he do? Send me emails in July, sending me screenshots from whatever the fuck She Paints is sending him, okay? That has nothing to do with me on whatever she felt. He plays this thing where he will send one person, this is what this person is saying. I don't know this lady. I only initially felt how I felt with her last year because of the shit that he told all of his community.
Okay, so you're saying your beef with She Paints was predicated upon the beef with him and her. She Paints and Denai. Now, Denai, you have the floor. Wait. Okay. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Now, Denai, you rebut.
Pause.
Without addressing her, please rebut.
Okay. So no. Ronnie, I met this cuckoo bird around the time.
You see,
when,
dig.
I'm sorry. I met this person around the time when Ronnie Doe came to my platform, and because what Ronnie said, I wasn't messing with her. Since then, she was trying to get into my community all the time. Now she's saying something about April when Blanco and them, when in actuality we talking about something completely different. We talking about the whole time how this situation with She Paints going to, support AT2 happened in like November, December. You and your first point on my and on Blanco's page, what I was saying about, excuse me.
Yeah, please. Let's keep one.
On Blanco's page, what I do recall was me telling you I don't fuck with you. You think this is content and that me having this conversation, just like on Blanco page, is some type of attempt to get in affiliation in the proximity with you. You use the information that I was spewing about She Paints to fuel it and say, yeah, I support you, and put yourself like an attack dog, which is what you do, so that's how that happened. And again, I take full accountability. And I said it privately and I said it publicly. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me land. Let me land.
Wait, Lady T. Lady T, hold on.
Don't ask me anything. Don't ask me anything.
To come on his panel to drag She Paints.
You answer it. You know what you know, and if I'll ask him, but he may not be willing to answer it. But go finish, then not finish. Please.
I'm finishing. I'm not disputing nothing that I may have done. I'm not disputing any of that. But what I'm saying right now, that's not going to affect now or in the future. It's still like Mr. Nobody said, you scapegoat She Paints to get close to me because you have this mentality that you can only be the only one and the top supporter that I have, which is why you harass not only She Paints this way, but Elizabeth and other moderators and people that are in my community. You do this to all of them for whatever purposes and reasons. It just has been She Paints because I did give you the ammo for that. Me and her talked about that, and I would never do that again to nobody else. I swear to God, and I haven't. You position yourself as an attack dog against her the same way you position yourself as an attack dog for anybody that you want to be in a community with. That's what you did, and that's what I went through as a creator. That's just what it is. You're not going. It's not her fault. She's not. She still don't like you. She wants you to leave her alone. And since it's all my fault, you can leave her alone. Since it's all my fault, I take accountability for that. I did that. Now you can leave her alone. You can leave her alone, and you can leave everybody else alone. Okay. You can leave everybody else
Right.
alone too.
Right.
Because
So
that's
you need to
just
leave
that's what it is.
Victoria alone, telling Elizabeth that she can't be cool friends with Victoria, and they're friends in real life. Outside of YouTube, they're friends, and you're telling Elizabeth she can't be friends with Victoria,
I
and they have
told
a real
Elizabeth she can't be
friendship.
friends with Victoria.
Okay,
Where
I
are you
don't want
getting this
y'all. No,
information
no,
from?
I don't want y'all to.
Where are you getting
Pause.
this information
It don't even
from?
matter. I don't want y'all to
It
talk
don't.
and address
Then
each
where are
other
you getting this
because
information
y'all
from?
should operate. Why does it matter? Y'all should operate like the court order is already in order. So just don't even address each other at
I'm
this
over
point. It
it.
don't matter.
And
The
this is a
old
lie.
shit doesn't matter.
And
It may give us some clarity, but it doesn't matter. How are we moving forward? Because what one another says, what one another says about each other should not phase one another because what each other says, it's irrelevant, but obviously it has some relevance to it because it's a constant goal to try to dispel
It's not
with one of.
Kai, let me respond to you, Kai. What she's doing is dividing and conquering, naming people who are not here and don't have no problem.
Because it sounds like a lot of people. Wait a minute. To me, it sounds like a lot of people were used as weapons.
No.
People did a lot of stuff. Why is it? Wait a minute. Let me speak.
I got you, Kai.
Let me speak. Why is it pointing the fingers? Why? Okay. Why is it okay to point the finger? Hold on. I'm gonna listen.
Say that I don't have I personally, because me and
leave her alone.
Listen, regardless
Not.
if she shut up. Regardless if she paints and forgiving him, I personally, I don't even care about the names. She called me, I'll call her. We both had our, I'm gonna just say, experiences with the knot. I personally don't have an issue with her. If she is absolutely deserving of what she has with him, and that they have their, where they're on a
You
good
don't know what
accord.
you're
She
talking
deserves
about.
that.
You're disturbing because
Oh
I
my
keep telling you
God,
I don't want you around.
Oh my God.
You're the disturbed one, not her.
You see, she paints is on this panel
You
deny.
are the
She
disturbed
can
one.
deny. You know these are stigmatizing words that can, like, come on, deny. She paints is right up here. She can defend herself. It's not your duty to do that.
Bitch. She's not no bitch. She was
Now,
talking for
please.
herself, so shut up.
Now let's nip this in the bud real quick, cause
to woman that
I'm
I don't have
hungry.
a problem with you, and I do apologize for attaching myself and going what he said. I'm a woman. I still could have said no. So all that I
Lord
did for
Jesus.
a year and a half,
Wait a
I
minute.
do apologize, and I'm glad that you got your reprieve. You deserve that because you went through a lot. So I'm just saying, moving forward, I don't want you to feel that I have no issue with you or that I feel no type of way. I'm glad that y'all are where y'all at. You deserve that. And I'm not going to keep pushing something that's not real because I don't really feel that. I don't feel hate for you. You know what I'm saying? And that's just real shit. I don't.
I want you to get a spiritual
let me
cleanse.
just say
I'm
something
gonna
real
take you
quick,
to the
Kai.
bayou, cause ain't no
Kai,
damn way you be working with that Santeria or something tonight. I don't know what
Kai.
it. What? Yes.
Let me tell you this. Lady T offered herself up as an attack dog. It wasn't
Oh
like
my
I
God.
recruited her. Okay?
Please,
And
deny.
I learned
Why
a
we going?
lesson.
I don't want to go on
Not
the past.
doing that.
I heard what you said. I don't want to go on the past.
And I'm
Please.
gonna call Elizabeth right now.
I don't want to go on this past. You done called her a bitch about 2 days ago. Oh Lord. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pause. You think Elizabeth gonna answer? You done called her a bitch about 2 days ago.
That was
Lord.
Victoria.
Victoria, Elizabeth, they all look the same to me. Excuse me. But this is okay. She paints. She paints. You there?
Yes, I'm here, but I'm not gonna speak while that thing is speaking, and I'm not gonna allow her to speak for me. Y'all falling for the bullshit. So when you're ready for me to talk,
and you ain't gonna allow Donat to speak for you either, right?
He can speak for me.
Oh, why is that? He your daddy?
Don't be disrespectful.
I'm not. I'm asking a question. Cause you did say
not to answer it. How about that?
And that's your right.
If you're gonna be disrespectful, I can go down because you're playing now.
I'm not playing. It was an honest question. You choose not to answer. That's your prerogative.
Okay, so what is your question?
My question is, you mentioned earlier, you said that you were Donat's girl. If she paints as Donat, you did say that earlier. You did. You did. Was I the only one that heard it?
Question?
My question is, if you let me finish it, if you have this connection with Donat and silhouettes are being exchanged, how are we able to tell if you're being impartial to the questions that's being asked? Because it sounds like that he tells you certain things to say, and that's not it. Okay, that's it.
Absolutely
now,
not.
Mel, I want you guys to have a healthy dialogue. If
I don't
she
know
paints
this
and
lady, so I don't even know how this got started.
I don't either, but obviously,
I just want to say, I don't even know what that was about. I came up here because number one, my name was being mentioned. I don't care about the silhouette. But
and I
heard this bald-headed
express why
psychopath who I am suing in a court of law, and I have been collecting
actively
evidence for a year that y'all don't know about.
Kai,
She can stand up here
she
and
was
act
actually
like she's
stalking this
innocent
woman
all she
before.
wants.
I can't
Bitch,
talk
I've
to
been
two people at
stalking you
once.
for a year.
I can't talk to two people at
But
once.
y'all don't want to hear
She
that.
was actually stalking this woman already. That's why.
Y'all don't want to hear that, though.
Wait a minute. I can't. Wait a minute. Three people can't talk at once. You said that you're suing. You're suing her actively, or you're just getting all the information tallied up in this moment of time.
That will be seen. I'm not going to do this here. Okay, just know that I'm saying that this woman has been stalking me for a year. I have ignored her. It has not been a back and forth. She wanted it to be a back and forth. I ignored her. Everybody knows that. She takes my pictures from my YouTube, puts it on her. Fuck, I stopped posting pictures. I love posting me. I look good as fuck, okay? But she takes it and puts it on her Instagram. She called my fucking phone, texts my phone. She does shit behind the scenes that y'all don't know about. And I'm not going to talk to this bitch.
Wait, 1 second. Hey, Elizabeth.
Please don't. Oh, she on the phone.
She was named, Kai. She has to defend. She has to.
No, I didn't. I know. Go ahead,
okay,
Elizabeth. How you doing? How you doing?
Elizabeth.
You never told me anything, did I?
Okay, do I control you?
No, you don't. So she needs to stop.
And have you? I know She Paints has her own issues for whatever she's stalking her. Have you felt stalked and harassed by Lady T? And if so, why?
Absolutely. I'm tired of it. She needs to keep my name out of her mouth. They're calling for it, Elizabeth. They're calling for the bullshit.
So hold on, give me 1 second, Elizabeth, because they're listening. Why do you think she's harassing you?
Obviously because of you.
Okay, when you say because of me, is it because I'm telling her to, or because she wants access to me? Or what do you think?
Her means of why, only she knows what her problem is. But it's obsessive and it's disgusting. She needs to stay away from me. Oh, wow. I have no access to you. I'm your moderator. That's it.
Ask her to Victoria. Ask her.
So Elizabeth, over the past duration of our connection, stop, Lady T. You gotta let everybody hear. It's fair. Over the duration of our communication and stuff, can you tell them about like the Twitch chat and her making burner accounts and how many times and why I was speaking about her publicly? Because she has people thinking that I'm just attacking her for no reason, or that I'm mentioning her and I'm the problem, and like we don't have receipts.
She needs to keep me out of her mouth, dude. I'm already taking care of it.
Girl,
I really
nobody
don't
cares
know.
about
She
your
needs
uncle
to
and
just
brother being
leave
a
me
cop.
out of it.
You're a
I don't know
liar.
what her issue with Victoria.
You
That's
live with
between
your
them
son,
two.
and your son takes care
Lady T, don't do that. She already trying to build something on your ass.
Do you feel like you're targeted simply because
you're showing your true colors here? Absolutely.
Okay.
One second, Kai. And also remember the time where you had a situation where you went and supported her. Did I say or do anything to you to make you not support her, or was it her actions that made you not support her?
Wow.
It was her. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't gonna deal with somebody.
So the
like
text
her,
in my phone says different.
Stop, Lady T. Stop, Lady T. 1 second. Stop. Hold on.
Donat. I'll handle it. I will handle it.
Okay,
don't worry. Just keep.
No, mute her, please, because this is important.
Lady T, please calm down. What?
Okay, so
play it.
She's been muted.
I'm a whatever.
Elizabeth, can you repeat what you said about what she do and how she flip out and stuff? What you were saying.
Lady T, you need to have restraint. Please, just give me a minute.
ridiculous.
So 1 minute is like she's hot and then she cold and it's back and forth endlessly and it's just.
Yeah, and then 1 minute she cares about you and then let's go help him and then there was the next minute I'll fuck him and this and that and you know you're not. You know you come just the way you are. Nobody's gonna change that about you. You know.
And so, let me ask Victoria this. How you doing, Victoria? Victoria.
Hold on, Kai. This is Elizabeth. I'm
Elizabeth. Excuse me. Okay, go ahead.
Elizabeth, based upon everything, these are brand new people to Lady T because, you know, based on the history of what you've seen with the Christian rock sector and me and stuff, what would you tell them about her that they need to know and put it on everything you love that I have not convinced you to say what you're saying because for some reason I control you?
Well, I got text on my phone from them talking about you.
I'm a grown ass woman that does what she wants.
Elizabeth,
nobody
did
pays
not
my
ask you to
motherfucking
get
rent.
Nobody
gives me anything. I do what I want, and I just because I support you that I don't idolize you. Like what the fuck? What is that about?
That's a lie.
No.
I have text.
And you feel targeted. You feel targeted because you're a supporter.
You done asked about 5 more questions.
Okay, my bad.
That you gonna know the answer to.
I want to ask you one question, and then we're gonna go. And I'm sorry to bother you with this. She's saying she has text, and that's what she like to do. She like to pull up text messages and muddy the water.
That part. Farisi said the defense counsel is leading the witness. You pandering with evidence. Deny you tampering with evidence.
I can't ask you a question.
You want Elizabeth to put your
Elizabeth
on her name, and she said no. I got so much shit in my phone for Victoria. It's crazy.
Lady T, hold on. I want to ask her a question, please. I'm trying to talk here. Now, Victoria. Elizabeth, why do I keep getting them confused? Elizabeth, I'm sorry, hon. How you doing? You say you scared for your life.
No, she ruined my relationship with Victoria, not you. She did.
Well, what was the breaking point in y'all relationship? If you care to divulge, what was the breaking point? Like, how did?
1 second, she can't hear you, so I'm repeating it. Kai said, "What was the breaking point?" And also, can you add that when I talked to you about the situation with Victoria, that I told you that no, we got to work it out, and I'm not going to do that because I respect and I love you too much. Is that not what I told you?
You said that online. You said it to everybody. You never told me nothing about Victoria. So I don't know why she's bringing up Victoria. I don't know what Victoria must have told her. You know, I don't know. I don't know.
So what? Were they mod sisters? I'm trying to get an understanding here. What y'all? They were mod sisters. Okay, so between she paints. If Denai and Lady T didn't. Oh hell no! All right, I don't need her no more. Thank you, because I can't even ask her anything.
Kai, look at the chat.
Tell her presence was greatly appreciated.
Victoria's Jaguar wrong. Look at the chat, Kai.
Oh,
okay. So she's not causing problems between you and Victoria. She causes problems with people everywhere she goes.
I got screenshots, baby.
All right. I'm sorry to bother you, Elizabeth. I'm sorry to bother you, Elizabeth. You know,
she's not causing no problems with me and Elizabeth because Elizabeth isn't blocked.
They even got she pays on the platform. Y'all know I don't like bothering y'all with this type of stuff. I handle it and I do it, and I greatly appreciate you for supporting me. And I'm sorry that you're being stalked and harassed simply because of somebody that wants to.
She knows you're a demon, and she's disgusted at how Elizabeth is carrying herself behind you. That's a fact.
Yeah, Jaguar wrong.
I'm trying.
Well, I don't even give a damn.
Yeah.
I'm about to exit stage left. Thank you all for dropping by. I'm exiting it. I'm ending it here. This shit is
I got some crazy shit going on.
All these damn people he keep calling and shit. Like
what Kai, these are people that she has severely stalked and harassed simply because they have access to me and she don't. This is everything. And this is Elizabeth who has a completely different and isolated situation than the she paints. This is why she's out of order. She's getting exposed.
Can I say something?
I can bring 30 creators to tell you the same story that I have, but in their own unique way.
You know what you should do? I'm gonna give you a free tip. Do a shockumentary on it. You'll get hella views.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
If it needs to be exposed from the damn shockumentary. If it's over 25 people, that's a motherfucking campaign.
About that. So you want this lady to make your platform about me?
Can I say something?
I said you.
That's up to you. I ain't
Lady T, why you? Oh my God, all these
This
people are
woman is
screaming.
mad because he's not giving her access to this. Access to him.
Lady
This
T.
is all this
That
is
is it.
about. This is all this is about. And to the ma'am, I don't know you. I don't even know where the argument came from. I'm heated because this bald-headed psychopath is up here telling a pack of lies. And I heard my name being mentioned. That's why I came. I don't know you, ma'am. I don't have nothing with you. I don't even know what that was about. Yeah, I'm heated because I'm sick of her shit. And that's all there is to it. All of this is because this woman does not have access to Deny. So she's harassing anybody who is associated with him.
Y'all to get access. Right. Y'all need to collect y'all money from her.
Please take him.
And Lady T, fuck you, bitches are polite.
I
Bye.
don't care. I don't care. He talked about my kids. I will never give a fuck about this nigga. Take care of him so we don't have to worry about him. We don't care about him. We don't give a fuck. Victoria is well respected in the YouTube community. She feels how she feels about him.
You're not fooling anybody, bitch. We all know you've been doing this shit for a long time. You are obsessed with this man. And you are fucking with any and everybody that is associated with him. But bitch, you ran across the wrong one because I'm going to show you who not to fuck with.
You did, ma'am. I don't care.
Let me ask you this.
That's your business. It doesn't matter. I get more than that, bitch. Are you mad? Because I got it. Okay, since you want to talk about money, you want to talk about money so bad, bitch, you don't fuck with me in that category. Leave me the fuck alone, you crazy bald-headed psychopath bitch. I don't fuck with you. I don't like you. And bitch, I'm going to see you in court.
You're ugly and he used
You're jealous.
Oh my God.
Bitch. Ugly where? But I took that nigga, didn't I?
Oh,
mic drop.
Mic drop. You see, Paige, Lord Jesus. Not she took the nigga. See, oh Lord, see, Lord, y'all don't fuck me up. She done fuck me up with that one. Deny. See, I don't even want to go down memory lane. Thank you all for stopping by. Y'all had a good time. You enjoyed yourself. All right, now catch your flight. I appreciate you for stopping by. Thank you, She Paints as well. And Lady T, I appreciate you for stopping by. Any last words from my Lady B, Mel's World? Because Mel wanted to
I got some last words. Deny, you the mastermind. You got all this shit going on. And I wish these women would see that. Your ass is the mastermind, nigga.
In the spin back together. Mel, what you got to say?
My pocketbook is out of it. Fuck that.
Oh, not your pocketbook. Keep your pocketbook. Keep your neck off the tables. Everything. Mel, you done walked away because you wanted to say something. Now I'm giving you the floor.
Hey, you talking to me? I'm sorry. I stepped away for a second.
No, I said Mel. But I was gonna ask you something, but no, I fear we'll be here another 30 and a half minutes. And
I just want people to
know. It's okay. No, I'm on my talk to shit. Ain't no my explanation.
Good. I'm so past it. I was trolling earlier to, get under the She Paints. I don't have nothing to do with this nigga. I don't give a fuck about him.
All right. Bye, y'all. Bye.
If my wish, he would be unalive.
Ooh,
shout out to my cultivators. Thank you for stopping by.
You, Kai.
Yeah, love you with the love of the Lord.
Dude, like